So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
last day! Welcome to what could be the last day. Not the last day? Not the last day. Interesting. Interesting take, considering what I see is a number smaller than 8. Smaller than 8. The 9 to 5-a-thon lasts each day for 8 hours. This says 6. This says 6 hours, which means today we end early. Off work early today. We can all be excited about that. We can all be excited about that. How many more vacation days do you have? I'm sure I have a ton. You think so, eh? 6 is pretty big, but it's smaller than 8. Smaller than 8, is it not? Feer may never stream again. Perfect timing after Feer announced full time. It's a late day? Wait, why is the YouTuber saying it's a late day? Why is everyone saying we were late? We were not late. What up? What up? What up? PTO denied? Well, listen, I'm about to get fired. Today, it looks like I'm getting fired. Unless something crazy were to happen. NA bias? I'm out? Okay. How would you fire yourself? Well, if the company stops, letting me enter my time, I think that means I'm fired. Yo, Fear, you ever seen the Nush montage? Yeah, we actually watched the Nush montage live a few days ago. I don't know if it was maybe towards the end of the 9 to 5-a-thon last week. You need the day off today? Denied. Denied. Alrighty. How are we doing today, chat? How are we doing today? Anybody want to, I don't know, maybe try and push the timer up? All it would take is like 70 gifted or something like that. And then we would not be ending today. Your feet hurt so bad from Disney yesterday, so you want us to feel bad for you because you got to go to Disneyland. Tough. I don't know if you're gonna get that much sympathy. We need to see your clock-in sheets. You feel bad for him? Not me. Not me. I don't feel bad. It was a horrible experience. Wait, you don't like Disney? Who doesn't like Disney?
Reporting for my shift, clocking in late due to bus times, my bad.
Unforgivable. Unforgivable, Solo Wolf. I, of course, did not clock in late today. What's in store for us today, you might ask? It's a question many people ask, and if this is your first time here at Fear Corporation, it's time for stand-up. If you've never done stand-up before, it is a common thing in the software world. Each morning, we go over what we did yesterday, what we're going to do today, and if we have any roadblocks, chat. Not stand-up comedy. No, not stand-up comedy. It is a time to decide whether or not anything is stopping us from working. Right now, the only thing that would stop me from working today, potentially, the timer. No comedy here on the stream. We never do comedy. So let's talk a little bit about Day 9. Day 9 first. We got to talk a little bit about what we did yesterday. My legs hurt from running through your mind. You can't, I don't think you can do it that way. You have to ask if my legs hurt from running through your mind. But fortunately, you are right. I was thinking about event code all night, so you got lucky this time. Okay. Yesterday, we started the time at 9 hours and 12 minutes. We ran some King of the Hill. We watched some Mob Mock, and then we watched Mock make the whole run. We watched Mock make the whole run yesterday, all the way through with a big win. We had yet to see Mock win and arm the Rebels. He definitely feels like one of the players who's capable of winning tournaments like that, but he hadn't really shown a performance yet to prove that he was up there with the Nasses, the Diazes, the Atoses, the Jaxes. Did Jack win one? No, Atto won one, I think. But he did it. He showed why he is one of the best, on top of, dominating the King of the Hill. And then naturally, he instantly queued back up for King of the Hill. But Wavy made a run yesterday. In North America, which was very interesting, spicing it up. Will we see another North American run towards the end of today? Who knows? This stand-up isn't very funny. Don't quit your day job. Where's the coffee? We don't do meetings without caffeine. Here at Feer Corporation, we do kickstarts. So how many subs did we end up with yesterday? The answer to that, a whopping 121. $121 subs for day 9. Impressive. So, where does that leave us today? Let us restart again. We can leave daily stand-up, since we know we love to do daily stand-up. The timer for day 10. It is day 10. It's time to type 10 working in the chat. If you haven't already been typing it, it's time to type some 10 working. Because it is time to clock in. If you have not already clocked in, clock in for day 10. What do we have in store for day 10? Well, how many subs? So far, 0 subs. 0 subs. Not gonna lie to you, not looking good. Because the timer is at 6:13. That's what we started at today. We're actually all the way under 6 now. Few minutes into the stream, we're down to 5 hours 59. Now, I don't know if you guys know, but here at Feer Corporation, we work 8-hour days. So I think it means it's over. And if Blue and Green is right, he says, let's keep it that way, chat. After I say we have 0 subs. Okay, cool, whatever, fine, chill. I'm not offended. To start the day, we have daily stand-up. Then, after daily stand-up, a little bit more of the same. We have King of the Hill. King of the Hill. Thank you, Blue and Green. Bang! 5 subs so far today. No more 0. We're rolling. Shout out Blue and Green. Blue and Green has been a really high value member of Feer Corporation. I'm not going to lie. Blue and Green has even gone as far as threatening the lives of his fellow employees in order to get them gifting subs. And that is commitment to the cause, if I've ever seen it. So we're gonna run King of the Hill. Some other things that are looming, right? We've had Icebreaker story time looming for a long time. You guys have really wanted to hear about the professional semi-pro ultimate frisbee player. We take those. Thank you for the brand new Prime. We even have a highlight video in which I'm totally not a water boy. Totally not. Nationals chats. I am not a water boy. Then we also have one of the incentives you guys got. The Feer versus chat 1v1 crew battle. And you might be saying to yourself, Weren't you saying at the end of yesterday that was going to happen today? Weren't you saying that was going to happen today? And I did. I said it at the very end. We were going to have it happen Wednesday because we thought Wednesday was a completely open day. I'm going to move this one because I think this song works better. Anyways. And I was wrong. They moved Salt Mine 4. They moved Salt Mine 4 because they wanted to dodge this BDS LAN. So they wanted to make sure that players did not have to play Friday because they're presumably going to travel or something Friday. So they have EU Salt Mine on Wednesday and Thursday, even though the BDS LAN got canceled. They did not want to move it back. So Wednesday's going to be taken. We'll probably try and watch Diaz through his EU qual. I'm thinking that'll be the plan. So we moved it to either today. It was going to be too quick to try and do it today. So instead, Friday. The plan is for this to happen Friday. Now, on current pace, it will not be a part of the 9 to 5-a-thon. But we'll still run it. You guys earned it. Now, we also have looming, and I don't know if this will happen today or not, hair reveal. This was the 1,000 sub goal. 1,000 subs. You guys got it. At 1420 subs, hair reveal. Will we hit it? Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to say. Could happen today. If so, it'll happen at some time, during all of this. Now, King of the Hill, it's going to be a big day today. We start King of the Hill on a big day, let everybody get a big lead, and we end King of the Hill on a pretty big day. But it won't go forever. We're going to stop it at 3:30 p.m. Mountain. Now, the reason why we started a little bit early is just in case there's some tie or something, or we need a little bit of extra time. Somebody needs to play the final game, have it, finish and find out the real result. And then we have a little bit of time before Arm the Rebels NA. Arm the Rebels NA, it's back to being a 1v1 again for North America. And that will start at 4. Mr. Zigazoon, thank you for the prime. So let's say this. End of King of the Hill. And then we've got Arm the Rebels. That will take us past 5 p.m. into overtime, in which we'll have more Arm the Rebels. And we'll probably end once our final games we cover. Rest Repo, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. Mr. Zigzag with the Prime. We got ourselves a hype train. And we have more than 5 subs now. We have 8 subs. 8 subs on the day. And we have erased all the time we've taken off. When's lunch? Usually we do lunch sometime in here during King of the Hill. Probably before the end of the King of the Hill. So this is going to happen Friday. We might have hair reveal in here somewhere. I don't know exactly when. It looks like the queue does have some people in it. So we might get started with King of the Hill, in 10 minutes or so. Maybe we'll do Icebreaker story time at some point if King of the Hill kind of dies out. D-Master Blasta! Thank you for the brand new Prime. Who else is sitting on a Prime? Let's make it 9 subs. 9 subs on the day so far. Shout out D-Master Blasta. Hitting a BLJ. I don't know how to try and mime hitting a BLJ. Chat, I need you to step up today. What's $5 to these bougie ass chatters? So true, dude. We pay so well at Feer Corp. Exclamation point win Feer's money at 1370. Okay, here's the question. We might need one more incentive because we might get hair reveal today. This one has already been gotten. We've gotten this one. We might get to hair reveal, and we want to have an extra one so we know like what we're doing after that, right? Oh wait, we already decided that. We already decided that, didn't we? Let me go find the incentives here. We decided on, oh yes, the 1v1 tournament. Now, 1 hour of winning Feer's money could be the fun next incentive. But at 1769, I forgot. We got the 1v1v1v1 tournament. So we already got another one. We're good. 1 point CTS for the whole stream? That'd be crazy. Let's see another hair. Okay, you want hair, the second hair reveal. More hair revealed than last time. SM64 run. We also could do SM64 run, but I forgot. We've already decided 1769 is where we're gonna go. Wait, what? Why are you guys pausing? The second strand of hair revealed. Nothing wrong with anything I said. So no Roblox today. How about you guys? What did you guys do yesterday? Oh, we had Litz. Litz helped out one of our new employees towards the end of the day. And he's on track for being one of the top chatters. Truly one of the best, you know, buddies we've had. We've started giving buddies to the brand new people. Please don't call on me today. Hey, at some point, everyone's going to have to step up and be someone's buddy, okay? If you want to move up on the ladder of the Fear Corporation, you've got to be prepared to do a little bit extra work. You guys played Roblox? We did not play Roblox. No Roblox. You had to sit down with HR because of insider trading. Mr. Zigzagoon! Zigzagoon! Thank you for the 100 bits. Pushing that timer up just a little bit. How can one achieve such a mighty stash? Once you work here long enough, they get issued. Company issued. Who wants to be my buddy? I am CFO of Fear Industries. Yo, what up, Yoreki? We don't do marbles anymore? Why do you say that? Let's get some marbles in before games start. We do marbles all the time, chat. We do our marbles all the time. Not saying we're going to do it right now. I mean, obviously, we're not doing it right now because we have some King of the Hill to run. But I said no Roblox today. Did I say that? That doesn't sound like something I would say without you prompting it. You were assigned to somebody's buddies yesterday, but you forgot who it was. Hype train complete. Level 3 hype train. You guys should feel proud. Do we get holiday profit sharing? What's holiday profit sharing? Like a holiday bonus, you mean? Come on, please. Of course you do not get that. Type 10 working or working 10 or just 10 if you don't want to type an emote. If you want to clock in to today. Let's do a little Manfield Dusk. How does it feel? How does it feel to be watching the final day of the 9 to 5-a-thon? Truly special, isn't it? You can say you were here. Will you ever stream Beetle Adventure Racing? That was actually my next game. It was going to be Beetle Adventure Racing. So it's crazy that we haven't played it yet. First day you clocked in on time. Congratulations. Congratulations. As long as that thing is a burrito or a Pepsi. Well, we all know he eats everything in a 5-mile radius. Are you really surprised? Okay. Have you guys ever seen me drink a Pepsi? You are 100% getting sniped by some top gifters today. Says who? Says who? You know, how come the 1% has to do it all? Surely there's some people who have some primers. We still need 56 subs. 56 subs away from the big hair reveal. The mock want a queue? The mock is in queue. Yeah, we're going to start in 4 minutes. I told him we'd start in 4 minutes. You know, I want to hang out with you guys a little bit more. Instead of just getting straight into the action, okay? You know, it's important to slack off a little bit in the morning of your job. Bang!
I said, hey, what's going on?
What's going on is the 9 to 5-a-thon. Thank you, Buffalo, for the 22 months of tier 1. Give us Icebreaker then? No, are you kidding me, dude? Icebreaker story time? I'm going to keep you guys hostage for like hours. We don't have that much time. I got to tell you all about how nasty I am. Who's playing today? We have Smashy and Moxie in the queue. Fear, I have errands to run today. Is it okay if I take some PTO? Nope. Has to be unpaid. What's the motivation behind standing up during stream? You stand up during stand-up. Kind of weird to even ask. It's called stand-up for a reason. Actually, I think probably 5% of all stand-up meetings that I ever did were done standing up, if not even less. we sat down at stand up. I'm not gonna lie. And when I was a remote employee, I did not stand up to do the stand up. Thank goodness immersion reinstated. you just realized that there's a green screen. Caught in 4K. You guys thought I was legitimately sitting in Manfield Knights stands each day. And when you saw the green screen, that broke the immersion for you. I don't know if you guys ever watch some other top streamers, like maybe Jinxie, but I can't stand it. But it's a lesson to be learned. It's a lesson to be learned by Jinxie. If you watch him, I don't really watch him, but I'll click in. I like to keep tabs on, the biggest streamers. And his green screen is never fully covering his camera. It's like got humongous, humongous empty space. And I'm like, dude, it's so annoying. How does he have so many people? None of them care. Nobody cares. And I was like, okay, clearly perfect coverage on my green screen is not something I should worry about as much as I do. This guy seems to be doing just fine with half of his... Sometimes it'll be missing in the center of the screen. It'll be a very important portion of the screen that he'll just have with his back wall instead of a green screen. What language did you primarily code in? I coded in C++. So I guess that would just be my favorite by default. You would never watch someone who doesn't have perfect green screen coverage. Type 1 in chat if you closed out the stream and will never be back since you saw my real room there for a second. Do you guys want room reveal as a sub incentive? Imagine how insanely cool it would be if you saw the room. It's so boring. House tour equals 1,421 subs. Address reveal for 10 subs. I don't think we're going to do that. All right, we got the mock and smashy, chat. We've got the mock and smashy. I have forced you guys to hang out with me enough. We've got number 1 and number 3. It seems like we got probably 3 grinders today. I think we're going to see a lot of Moxie, Smashy, and Red Mob. But as Wavy showed yesterday, not only did he almost... I mean, he brought himself up to basically 3rd. Playing just at one time. Nobody... Moxie's the king. Red Mob first, right? Or me? Mob left. So you. Why does this have Moxie as king? Uh-oh. I might have forgotten to save yesterday. Let me see. Moxie did not finish playing yesterday. Smashy was king, no? Prediction. Sorry, chat. We have more important matters to attend to, which is that I did not save it after the end of yesterday. So we have to rebuild it out. Thank goodness we have Liquipedia. Just sweating so hard on the tournament. Otherwise, we could get pretty cringe here. Okay. Moxie has 23. I think Smashy actually won to end yesterday, right? Smashy's on a 2-game win streak. So he should be the king. And he is in the king spot. And now we need to fix all the total wins. This is a bit yikes, chat, but thank goodness for Liquipedia. They've done it once again. All right, Wavy got all the way up to 11. Crazy. Wavy 11. Nass should still have 6. AJ should still have 6. Juke, Evo, who played yesterday? Who's gonna have some wins that didn't have it yesterday? Kofer probably. Might not even be on here. Kofer has a win. Okay, I think it just missed Wavy's run. So I think it should be about good now. Let's see. At least for everybody who's got 2+ wins, which is the people who really matter. AJ and Nass both should be tied at 6. 11 wins for Wavy. 2 more for Smashy. Mob's got 19. Mock has 23. Okay, we caught up. And Smashy is on a 2-game win streak from yesterday. And a bunch of people are tied at 7. Thank goodness once again that Wikipedia. I mean, not we could just pull up the VOD and fix it fairly easily, but Moxie is not at home. Interesting. Why would you say that? He's not streaming, or he is streaming and you can see he's not at home? And he's still grinding? You got 3 wins yesterday, and I don't think they updated it. Yeah, JBP, I'm not so sure about that. Moxie doesn't play in this house. He's at a friend's home. He's grinding. Dude, Moxie... That's the thing about Moxie, guys. There's a Gamba up. Somebody figured it out. He has the will. He has the skill. He's got the skill and the will. That's the thing. That's why this is just tailor-made for Moxie. The skill and the will. The skill was proven yesterday when he just straight up one-armed the Rebels. He one-armed the Rebels. Just about everybody who's been active in ones was playing in that. Was anybody like who's been playing tournaments not in that one? I mean, you had Rawas, you had Nass, you had Atto, you had Jack, you had Jorius. I mean, I think you had everybody in that one. He won it. He won it straight up, showing he has the skill. And then he also has the will. At a friend's house, clearly like busy today, basically, and could just, you know, accept the fact that he'd at least get 2nd or 3rd without playing at all today. But instead, he's there, right on time, ready to grind from a friend's house. Just nobody else with the skill is ever going to... I mean, I don't even think anybody, with or without the skill, is going to be able to match that will. The will is unmatched. See you, chat. Off to make money so I can gift more subs. Hey, there you go. Now we're talking. Type 10 working, chat. 10 working if you haven't already. Whenever you show up today. I typed it already, but I like to look at it, so I'll type it again. People spamming this talkie to help out Moxie. Final day, chat. Final day. And we may not get Heathen AC! Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. What is this 10 thing? You got to type 10 to clock into the 9 to 5-a-thon. It is the 10th day, which is the end of the 2nd week. 2 full weeks of 9 to 5 working. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Somebody asked me yesterday how long I thought we'd make it. And honestly, it's hard to know. It's truly hard to predict that kind of stuff. I figured because I put 8 hours on the clock, we'd probably make it one day. And, you know, I think I would have thought we'd make it a week at least. But I honestly wasn't sure. 64 unemployed. Hey, no, you're employed here at Feer Corporation. Just make sure to type 10. But we have definitely made it 2 weeks, even if we don't make it to the end of today. Very impressive. Can Feer Corp hire a temp to do my second job so I can go full-time at Feer Corp? No, you can hire a temp yourself, though. Can you be fired? Yo, Sleaze Breeze. Thank you for the gifted sub, getting us rolling. 1367. I think something like 1520 on the day. W Sleaze Breeze. We are indeed rolling around at the speed of sound. We're staying above 6 hours right now. But we have to stay above 6 hours all the way until, you know, an hour and a half from now. If we really wanted to, what am I trying to say? If we wanted to make sure we go into another day. A day 11. Ooh, that's a saucy shot from Smashy. Watch it from the mock POV as well. Nice little, not a lurk shot. Not a lurk shot. A good shot, a pogger shot, an oh shot, but not a lurk shot. Exactly. They're not hostage. Dogs are not hostage. Plus, Dr. Feer is around today. So they'll be a little bit more at ease. You gotta update that to 10? Uh-oh. Someone clocking in for a previous day? It is a big day. We have moved to having to type 2 digits to clock in. I know that's different from how Feer Corporation has run in the past. It's always been 1 digit to clock in. Now it's 2 digits to clock in. I know that can be tough on people. Is Smashy on an RLCS team? Yes. He's made main events at least once last season. Might have been just once, though. Smashy and Moxie. Shoddy was queued up earlier. Red Mob was also queued up earlier. But neither one of them are here now. So it's going to be a Moxie Smashy grind sesh until we pick up a couple more people. Just swapping sides. I can't handle this 2-digit nonsense. I'm putting in my 2-week notice. What did I eat for breakfast? I'm not eating breakfast almost any day, but it's not really working too great in this 9 to 5-a-thon. Back in this, thank you for checking in. Appreciate you. Welcome to the final day of the 9 to 5-a-thon. If the stream says 2 hours left and the timer stays above 6, then we'll have a new day. Or maybe we just go live for like 1 minute of the next day. How's that sound? How do you know who wins the game? You're talking about King of the Hill? You type !King of the Hill. Might give you a little bit more information. Right now, Smashy, the big thing for Smashy is he needs to make sure, oh, we've got a NA player signing up to play. I hope he knows he's going to have to play on EU servers. Make sure he knows that. And can you believe it? It's Justin! Justin playing his first ever 1v1 event. I know. It's crazy. Just kidding. It's Cam. Even better. You're fired? Listen, you guys are the ones who brought up the Justin. Yesterday, you guys were just saying Zen was in the queue. Can you hold a friendly tournament for national teams before the FIFA World Cup? Could be fun. Could be fun. But it could be very hard to convince the players to do it. Just got a gold Pikachu X. Congratulations to that guy in chat. Yeah, Zen said I was gonna play, but can Cam just go before me? I'm actually not quite ready yet. Thanks, feet means the world. Hey, no problem. Moxie's popping off against the Smashy. My prime is when I'm on my best friend's house. Moxie, why do I feel like he went to his buddy's house and he's going to stay there for 8 hours grinding King of the Hill? Hey, bud, can I come over and just like play Rocket League at your house for... for 8 straight hours? Love to hang with my friends. Is this the new meta, dude? Should I just run the 9 to 5-a-thon from my buddy's house? Like, hey man, I'm coming over. I'm just going live all day from your house. Well, his friend has already like gone downstairs, is watching TV, off doing something else. Do you think he flicks his friend's balls too? No. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I think that he probably is a good teammate and leaves the balls for his friend whenever his friend has it. That was comment of the year. And when his friend dimes him up, he probably just shoots it. You know, he probably just shoots it. He doesn't. Let's see if Moxie wants to take a pogo. You're joking about Zen, ... right? Of course, chat. All right, Moxie's using this time to talk with his friend instead of Who is next? Mr. Cam. Cam from NA. Let's make sure he knows how to get in here. Not Justin? Well, when you think about it, maybe he is Justin. Is Cam playing? I think Cam's playing later today. He qualified for the Arm the Rebels. Or maybe he got invited? I don't know. Finally, I'm on EU Advantage. When you get to play NA players. True. He is indeed on EU Advantage. Not home, though. 144 hertz instead of 360? Impossible to play. How do you even do it? Imagine playing only on 144 hertz. I mean, I'm sorry. Is it like you mock me? I did mock him. I did mock him. I mocked the mock. You got me. You got me. I mocked the mock. I have 144, but therefore it doesn't seem too special. Bonjour. Wait, you? Wait, what does that mean in French? 128 ping. Imagine trying to take on the mock on 128 ping. That is a true American. Smashy is still grinding. I'm going to send some DMs out. See if we can maybe get a big old queue going for a little King of the Hill. I think we all can enjoy a nice big queue. All right, let's see who we can't maybe get interested in some King of the Hill. You never know. Nush was, I thought, going to play a lot more King of the Hill this time around, but ended up not. How's it going for Cam? Looks like it's not going so great, from what I can tell. People might be screaming right now as well. I want to see more Shadow. I feel like he's been fun to watch. Apparently Jack, I'm guessing he's probably not going to play. You missed a stop type moment? What are these guys saying? Don't talk to me or else I will mock Tua. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a real stop type. Oh. Alright. Is Cam going to get a bucket on Moxie on 128 ping? The guy who just won Arm the Rebels, EU. This is like watching a tourist who fell in the lion exhibit at the zoo. Moxie has decided he doesn't even need to go to kickoffs anymore. He's just like, I'll just wait around. Gotta respect trying to take on the toughest challenge there is. What if we could get North America's only hope on EU servers, which is of course South America? Okay, I'm warmed up now. You will lose. Did he ever join? Did he join and leave? That would be bad sign. Ooh. Ooh, wait a second. Yo, Matane! Thank you for the raid! W raid! Can we drop W raids in the chat for Mr. Matane? Alright, I have convinced another player to join the queue. It's a brand new debuting player on King of the Hill. And I tell you what, they're good. They're good. You never know. Maybe they won't be able to wait out a couple games. Hopefully they will. I won't leak. Thanks, Smashy. Me smiley face. Type me smiley face if you're the one that's in the queue. And you're the one that's really good. Wow, a lot of chatters. To be fair, I give up. Moxie's D is so good. What? What? Okay, Kim's doing it on purpose. He's doing it on purpose. He's doing it on purpose. He's farming chat. Surely. All right. Cam did not get a goal. Tough go of it. Tough go of it. We've got a new player on deck, though. Just wait. Just wait. You're going to queue NA later? Moxie says he doesn't know. He wants to see if he gets a massive lead that he feels is completely safe. What do we got here? Event code. Ayo, I like that one. I think I've seen that. CRR chat. CRR could go crazy today. I mean, CRR, he could easily get into the money. Especially if we get a bigger queue and he doesn't have to just play Moxie every game. But if he does have to play Moxie every game, as proven by yesterday's Arm the Rebels, it's going to be pretty tough. Chat, type 10. Type 10 working if you need to clock in. Can you hold a tournament for teams that have not participated in the FIFA tournament and discover new teams from regions that have not been highlighted, such as your country, Libya, which has strong people? What do you think Libya has a team to compete with the kind of teams that are in FIFA E? There's some pretty strong teams in FIFA E. At Zen RLL, you should queue. It should be fun. I don't think that... Oh, yeah. Okay, that is the actual Zen, but I don't think he's in chat. I genuinely may have pre-declined myself when it came to Zen. I might not have even sent him the invite. I can't remember. FIFA E, but only Canadian teams. Smashy. Nice play. Calculated. I mean, it was a good play. Wow, you egoed Zen? No, I just pre-egoed myself. And honestly, I think I might have sent it to him. Sometimes I'll just, you know, rip a bunch of invites to the top players for something like this and not really go and double check to see if they ever respond or... So there's honestly a chance that I did send him it. But considering he's not playing Salt Mine is like the biggest ones tournament, you know, going on right now, I would say. And if you're not queuing that up, probably just not queuing up ones at all. And if you just don't want to have to qualify, we have Arm the Rebels, which is another ones tournament, and you don't have to qualify for that. And if you're not playing that, if you're not playing either, you're just not playing ones, I don't think. I mean, not to say that King of the Hill is not clearly the most prestigious tournament going on right now. Which it is. It is. Don't get me wrong. Doesn't Moxie have 25 wins now after Cam? Yes. I think it's a little bit bugged when the games end super early. Or maybe... Wait. Does that have something to do with not scoring at all on the other team or something? I don't know. Yeah, Moxie should be at 26. Wait, 26 says Wikipedia. You say 25, it might be even more. He should be on a 3-game win streak. Yeah. Because he's beat Smashy, Smashy Cam. 2 Smashy games, then beat Cam. Now he's playing Smashy again. And I think it's because they've all been forfeit games. Is Arm the Rebels 2s next week? I believe it is. It's 2s, and then it's like a slight break, and then it's 2v2 crew battle. Red Mob had a cardiac arrest. Sad. Sad to see. F's in the chat for Red Mob, who clearly had cardiac arrest after that message. What I was meant to hold, for example, a tournament for teams in the continent of Africa. And then in the continent of Asia. That's, I think, the tournaments will have many spectators. I think that there's not as many teams playing from those places as you maybe think. Now you had a scram? No, I'm saying you had cardiac arrest because of that message. CRR queuing is mad. Never seen him in this. You were surprised Dan Mode didn't calm even in the finals? You wonder who didn't calm? Oh yeah, Daniel in Beast Mode did not get in voice. I remember that Johnny was speculating that they probably were in voice, but so many players play 2s with, you know, they play their ranked 2s with no comms. Although they probably did calm in the, you know, 2v2s they played on LAN at Gamers 8. It'd be silly to not calm there when you're already got comms up. Imagine they just turn it off and they just sit there in silence with each other. Beastman posted a YouTube video and he was doing live solo commentary. Ah, I see, I see. Yo! Wide Octopi! Thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. We're rolling in the chat. Thanks to White Octopides. Smashy's also trying to dethrone Moxie before he can get to 7. There are many teams in Africa that you may not know, but they will perform well, like Morocco. I guarantee you more than 6 teams. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like Morocco is a bit of a special situation. Dr. Feer did commentate games. Dr. Feer commentated games, I think that was last week. That was around 800 subs. W raid for Tuesday, by the way. Thank you for someone caught that in chat. Was indeed a W raid. If someone says, I want to lick Feer, can I ban them? You know, it's all about context, right? It's all about context. But is that someone's first time chat? You know what? We could probably take them out. Is every other chat they've also sent very similar to saying they want to lick Feer? Maybe they can just be sent away. Like a lollipop, LMAO. You think that makes it better or worse? What's the win streak for Moxie? It's right under his name. He's at 3 right now. This will be his 4th, with 3 of the wins being against Smashy. I want to 1v1 you. Well, we probably won't be able to get to that too soon. Moxie just gave up possession here. 7-7, 14 seconds. Every win to stop a streak is huge. Because while there's a good amount of money up for the top 5, I think that what might be even more attainable is stealing what is essentially a first place level prize, which is that win streak. If you can get 8 straight, you'll have yourself a big chunk. Right now, it's being shared between Moxie, Wavy, and the Mob. Wow, that was close. That was close. Smashy. Oh my goodness, he's done it. He's dethroned Moxie on a kickoff. Moxie just had a chance to finish a goal line shot. Couldn't quite get enough air underneath it. And then just a wave dash kickoff win. Smashy takes over as king. And finally, the overlay has figured it out because the game actually went to the end. And we got CRR with the mob on deck. Who knows what kind of damage Mr. CRR can do. You feel like Smashy has improved a lot? It seems like Smashy, the mob, these guys who are grinding the King of the Hill, we're seeing them get better before our very eyes. The mob has joined. Uh-oh. Mob's not up. Prepare your stop types. 20,000 points gone. Hey, that's the thing about, you know, the Gambas on King of the Hill. It's like, oh yeah, Moxie's favored. I'll bet Moxie every single time. It's like, well, he's going to lose one of them. And you have to try and snipe it. CRR might take a bit to get in. We'll see. I gave him the info. Let's see if he's at main menu. If you're at main menu, yep, probably working your way in. Mr. CRR is here. He is the challenger. Ready to go. CRR, you are the challenger. With quite the audience. The mob and the mock staying in the lobby here to have a typing battle, I'm sure. So you need to have your stop types ready. CRR debuting in the King of the Hill. Great to have him. CRR is definitely the kind of guy who could put together 6 wins if he wants to grind it out before the end of the day and take over a little bit of the prize money, and maybe, just maybe, could put together 8 wins and take sole possession of number 1. I don't think we've seen CRR playing in any of the ones tournaments recently. Has he been in any Arm the Rebels, or has he been in any Salt Mine qualifiers? I don't think so. But I think he's of quality to have, you know, competed to get top 8, I would say. Who's left in EU to qual still? And I can get an idea of whether or not I think he'd make it over them. We have, I mean, Shoddy made it through last time, and Rawas made it through. I think he would probably be set to make it through if he played this last qualifier. But we'll have to see. Ooh, what a respawn. Huge respawn and save after the demo from Smashy. He played the first Arm the Rebels and lost to Appjack. Well, Appjack was kind of crazy around that time. He had really locked in. Nice flip reset bump from CRR. We're going to watch this replay because we're excited. We're excited to have Mr. CRR back. Board members have different hours. I was in a revenue meeting. Yeah, Saban can show up whenever he wants. 15 stream streak. Who's got a stream streak that's at least 10? Or I guess it'd have to be 11. We did a work. CRR, do you like typing? Oh, no. Stop type. Stop type. No, not mid-game, obviously. Obviously, Red Mob. Obviously, he does not like typing. Obviously, he does not want you to be typing mid-game. That is where the origination of stop type came from. What a shot from Smashy. Just catching CRR, prepping on the side wall to defend. He says, no, if you're going to defend on the side wall to stop an air dribble, I'm just going to shoot it straight at the net. How am I doing? Hey, Crypto T2, he's back. Crypto T2. Working his second day at Feer Corporation. Did Nush play in this? Because I don't see him on the board. He played maybe at the start of this week. But I think he got caught a loss early or something. And let me see. Let me see if he played a game. Because, yeah, he played 3. He went 1 and 2. And has since not shown back up. That's a great shot from CRR. Super clean. I think that obviously winning encourages you to re-queue. Some people will lose a good amount, still re-queue, but through a small experiment, you can identify 6 teams from the African continent and make them play against each other. I guarantee you a strong Libyan team. We breathe Rocket League here in Libya. Interesting. I'm an Switch player, not gonna lie. I feel like this is exactly what everyone imagines the YouTube chatters as. I'm an Switch player, not gonna lie. Hey, you know who was also a Switch player? Cheese. You know who was also a Switch player? Life. Those guys are very good. Of course, they're not Switch players anymore, but already 6 o'clock where you live? Wait, Crypto T, you were here at midnight then. Smashy getting the nice one from CRR on the half flip backboard double. CRR has to give him credit. Nas, Q or not, he has not queued today. He could queue back up and get a little run going. Not sure if I messaged him just now. Messaged a few people about potentially playing. Did not include Nas. I guess I can message him as well. See what Mr. Nas is up to. Chat, we're waiting on one person to confirm. And then we're going to have our crew for the 1v1 crew battle on Friday. Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern, which is, I believe, 7 Central European time. That's when we're going to rock the 1v1 crew battle, most likely. Most likely. It might be during the 9 to 5-a-thon, and it might not be. We'll see. Oh my goodness, CRR. Ain't no way. That is definitely a double OMG moment. Oh goodness, CRR, my guy. That was a couple easy tap-ins there. That bounce wasn't normal, and I'm so bad. I have to go back and look at it again. It is indeed getting cold in AZ. It was really cold this morning. I can do that. Chat's like, wait a minute, get me in the King of the Hill if you need someone to slap the post from inches out multiple times in a row. CRR getting that air dribble denied. This is a really good first touch on his dribble. Great protection too. I like the first touch to the opposite side of the nets. And then kind of pushes it far away from himself, but he goes out and makes sure to dunk. Oh, perfect dunk. It was really cold this morning, probably at least 50. No, it was like Alexa told me that the low today was 30 something. Come on. That's certainly considered cold, right? CRR is a new contender, Crypto T. This is his first game in this King of the Hill. Smashy on an in-and-out save has 0 boost, so it's actually a decent position for CRR considering he needs a goal. He's going to go to the ceiling. He couldn't get it back down. Such forward momentum on the setup. Smashy staring at an open net that he is going to hit. Do you want me to join for a game? Says Sarah Taylor, the Switch player. Are you top 100, Mrs. Sarah Taylor, I should say? CRR in his debut on the hill, or his debut going towards the hill, not going to be able to take the throne. GG, we'll see if CRR is ready to run it back. Smashy will remain king to play the mob.
Fear Court controls the weather. Do we want a cold or hot cardiac arrest? Do we want to controls the cold or hot to use the war hot cars? Do we coast? Do we want her?
Zero staying in the lobby. Maybe he's going to queue up. Leave the 100-bit Sabin. We do indeed control the weather and the cardiac arrest. We want it to be hot, though. We like it hot here. Don't we, right? Don't we, chat? As Arizonans, surely we prefer it hot. Give 10 subs and you will play. Now, if the queue gets empty, we pick from the chatters. Mob is up. CRR, if you want a second go, hit join again in the Discord. In the Discord to get in line, smiley face. CRR is still in the lobby. You like the best Switch player in England? Sheesh. I gotta go finish making dinner and eat, but I'm goons keep the stream running. For the watch time, my dudes. Feer 7, Feer NA fan. Crypto T continues to be undefeated. I really hope nobody gifts me a sub to ruin my ads experience. You hit a triple reset on Switch. Sarah Taylor actually going crazy on the Switch. Have we gotten the viewer in-game tourney yet? No, people have not selected that as a incentive. W ads, W timing, love it here. The ads always happen in between the games. You never miss any game content. Sarah Taylor is plat. Sarah Taylor has hit a triple reset on Switch and is like the best Switch player in England, while also being plat. That's pretty impressive. The Switch community in England is not looking so good. You were 600 subs a few days ago, WTH. Yeah, so basically people like to keep the timer up, but they've decided to end it today, it would seem. Right, as of right now, we are still ending today. We started today under 6 hours. So it will likely end today with no other influence. Have we? Question mark. Uh-oh, Saban's around. Chill, guys. Don't mention it while Saban's around. Unless someone subs to see hair. We are indeed a few subs away from seeing hair. If Sarah has hit a triple flip reset in Platinum, then I can only imagine what the Diamonds and Up can do. They are not struggling. They are cracked AF. So true. I can't even guess how much time do they spend on Rocket League. Damn crazy moves. Yeah, these guys have played a little bit of Rocket League. A 1,000 hours on Switch, Sarah Taylor. It's time to get off Switch. It's time to get a PC. England Switch Plat equals SSL on any other platform. I mean, to be fair, probably quickly rank up getting off of the what CD. Red Mob trying to say he DC'd, I'm assuming. Yeah, my bad, didn't see. Yeah, I don't know why. Give goal back. Smash is so nice. You have got to fix your controller, Red Mob. To me, it's almost getting to the point where it's like, I'm just gonna take my goal. Go fix your controller. Like, will the controller ever get fixed if you just get a goal back every time it disconnects on you? Can you play Rocket via MacBook? I don't know. Probably. You can find a way. Feer didn't specify which hair, so he could just do chest hair reveal and y'all get scammed. Tony, don't give him the... don't give him the whole MO, okay? CRR is hanging out in the lobby. He has yet to queue up again, though. He would be after Moxie and before Mozzarella if he had queued up right after he lost. I'm thinking because he didn't leave the lobby, he's wanting to play again, but it's hard to say. We shall see. He's just chilling, enjoying the vibes. That's fine. Message him on Discord just to make sure. You can also chill and enjoy the vibes. I have no problem with that too. Whatever happened to Mile? I think he kind of stopped playing. He plays here and there. Every once in a while he goes live. No mic, no cam, per the usual Mile. He was top 100, I feel like, not terribly long ago. The science says wireless controllers are just as fast as wired now. I almost feel like I've heard even more extreme. Am I crazy that I've almost heard that wireless is like better? Or faster? Which is hard for me to believe as my wired self. Wireless can be better latency. You were #1 in my house for the 2nd year in a row. I want to say thanks to my parents for supporting me in this journey playing this game where rocket-powered cars play football in front of hundreds of eggs. Chat, type where you rank in your house. Are you rank 1 your own house? I am. I'm rank 1 my own house. Ooh, top 10. Tough. 3? 10? 4? Rank 7 your own house? Man, that's crazy. Top 100 your own house? Brutal. Also, get a new house. Are you in an apartment complex or something? My 3 cats are all better than me. I'm my house's goat. Me too, I won't lie. Nah, it's the roaches. They're all better than me. Poor shaming? Nah, my game tabs out. It does look like he is tabbed out. It does indeed look like he's tabbed out. Smash is going to the kickoff, and I don't blame him, dude. You gotta fix your situation, man. Like, it did look like you got tabbed out, but I don't know. Wait a second. No, not quite. Okay, all right. We're still going to OT and or 0-second wonders. CRR is in here. He is skipping replays. He is donut-walling me as I try and let him know that he needs to queue up to get in line again. But that's fine. We're chilling. Ooh. Is it going to be 0 seconds? CRR didn't tab out because he's insta-skipping. He's insta-skipping goals, which means he's here skipping them. Or he has auto-skip, like Bacchus mod or something. And he's walked away. Is that a thing? Can you have auto replay skip on Bacchus mod? You can do auto skip? Okay, there's a chance he's auto skipping and walked away. Why would you want that? Because you cannot be bothered. Ooh, mob's taking over the throne. You cannot be bothered to hit X when the game ends, or each time a goal goes in. Little double jump bump to take him out. Red Mob did it, dude. Despite all of his problems with his controller and computer, he's done it. He's done the impossible. Whoa, we have ourselves a queue now. All right, CRR did queue up. He would have been ahead of Mozzarella, but he never responded to me, so... Oh, he's just watching. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. No problem. No problem. He did queue up. Okay, Mozzarella is up next after the mock. Then we actually have a couple more people. Who's next? Mock Tua? Yeah, it is indeed Mock Tua. It's another mob mock matchup. I don't know if this one's happened the most or what. Wait, why does it have HMO next? It's not HMO, it's Mozzarella. Did I misclick? I did. Mozzarella. Then CRR, then HMO. Then Smashy's back. Chat, if 2 people sub right now, I'll complete the goal. Are we going to start applying to new jobs at the 1 hour mark? I think we're getting into the point where it's like, let's keep our resumes up to date here. Hunter J with 16 now on the channel, gifting 5 subs. We are rolling indeed. Mob Mock Tua, says Brian. It's the mock of the mob. So is the mock playing at the mob's house since they are best friends? Great point. They probably are. 1373. We are now how many subs away from 1420? The big hair reveal. The thing chat so desperately wanted. Now complete the goal and raise your hat. Are you guys ready? No hat stream the rest of the day if we do hit the hair reveal. Thank you, Hunter J. Rolling Mock Tua, rolling Mock Tua, rolling Mock Tua. Ooh, what a shot from the mob. The mob's in the zone. All right, we got a nice healthy queue now. Here's the problem. If the hair reveal happens, we got a bunch of people waiting in line. We might have to, you know, pick a time for hair reveal. I wouldn't have saved that, not gonna lie. Chat, can you guys all just admit every time you see a shot that you wouldn't have saved? I need you to type, I wouldn't have saved that, not gonna lie. Okay, if you would have saved this, let us know if you would not have saved it. Moxie with the demo half-lip long shot. Easy save. I wouldn't have saved that. 10 Jorkin, I'm here to report for duty. Continuing your petition for Fear to add Donger J. Denied. Look at Red Mob go, dude. He's double jump bumping. He's wave dash kickoffing. He's taking over.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide way I would have saved that NGL.
Back it is with a 51 gifted. I think that does a couple of different things. It gets us to the hair reveal. We're at 1424. Vacanus seemed to specifically want to have gifted 717 because he picked 51 gifted subs. 1424. It's time for hair reveal. And I think this guarantees we go at least into tomorrow. Because we now have 7 hours and 30 minutes left, and we've streamed for more than 30 minutes. Although we're going to be working a little bit of overtime today. In fact, you might even work like a full hour of overtime. But I do think this gets us to tomorrow. And hair reveal. Here's this thing in the chat. Here's the thing. We have 5 people in the queue. And the hair reveal, I mean, it's going to take a long time with all the different hairs to reveal. Do we still want to rip it right after this game? Is the question. Why are you dropping so many AOs? Yo, TTY Sam, leave the 8 months of Prime.
Let's see the hair.
Let's see the hair. You guys want to see the hair? I can't believe it. We haven't revealed hair on stream. Ever. Ever. Not once has stream ever seen the hair or seen it anywhere else. Or does it exist in an emote that you guys constantly use? Remember, you paid a ton of money for this reveal. How many hair cells do you have? I do think we should wait to do it, though, chat. No? Not to scam you guys. We have 5 people in the queue. You're telling me I should just make them all wait? What is this emote? People bald? We don't need that emote because nobody here is bald.
Vacanus put me in cardiac arrest.
You called your mom to witness this moment. It's a historic moment. I mean, Vacanus, what do you think? You need it right after this game? Make them wait, hair content, baby. Vacanus is the one who donated the 51 gifted. Mom, get the camera. Pause game. You want me to pause? I'm not going to pause the game. We're at least going to let this guys finish. I think you should do it after this game and tell the players to join too. Wait, what do you mean tell the players to join? To join in the hair reveal or join into the stream? Tell them to watch the stream. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, chat. Hair reveal after this, I guess. Views increased after hair reveal announcements. What you guys don't realize is I've just been holding back. And once you see the hair, you're going to be like, oh my goodness. View count's going to rise. It's going to be like the Marbles Time emote or whatever. View count starts at 11 views. But before you know it, we're at 7,000 views. What is that emote called? Also, Red Mob is going crazy. Who is next? Mozzarella. Mozzarella. How many people are queuing? 5. Marbles time. Up to 7,815 viewers. We are ready for Mullet Fear. All right. All right, chap. Slight break for hair reveal. Hopefully not long, if you want to know. Okay. We have a lot of people in the queue. We've got a lot of people in the queue. I'm going to kill the lobby. Let's just kill the lobby here. Start up again in a few minutes. Chat got hair reveal. We will end this. It's gonna be quick because we have a 5-person queue. I don't want to wait too long. It's gonna take a while to reveal all my hairs, but I'll try and do it as quick as we can. All right. Chat, do you want to see some hairs? Make face cam bigger? How could face cam be bigger than this? You've waited years to see the hair. Vote if he's bald. I guess we'll see. And ready? There they are. Look at that. Look at all those hairs. No. No, no, no. Gamba up. Gamba, gamba, gamba. What is the gamba? Hair, yes. No. Lol, bald. Oh, chat. Are you ready? We, of course, need our tense music. I need to be able to hear the drop. So it might have to be really loud. $1,420 subs for this. 3-0. I bet it's another hat underneath. I guess we'll see. Here you go, chat. Hair reveal. 1420. Get ready. I told you! So much hair! Can't you see? I told you guys we have a ton of hair. Ugly AF? What do you mean? I feel like it looks great. Take the filter off. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Music is blasting? Yeah, sorry. I need to be able to hear it. Scam? What do you mean scam? There you go, chat. Wait, can we be serious, chat? That was obviously a fake. That was obviously a fake. You guys want to see the real hair? I need to be able to hear the drop. I can't hear it. Here's real hair, chat. Here's real. What about this one? Wait, chat, what about this one? Okay, chat, for real. You guys paid big money for this. I told you the hair reveal is gonna take a while. What has AI done to you? Alright. Here's your hair reveal, chat. 1420 subs. Get ready. We can literally see that you're bald. What are you talking about? I'm not bald. It's not a fade. We got nothing up there. We do have some hairs though. You put the hat back on. No, this is what you guys have asked for. It looks like a filter. You know, I preferred this hair. But hey. How many subs to put the hat back on? Your head is massive. Okay, chat, chill. We're gonna go no hat. We're gonna go no hat the rest of the stream. That's your hair reveal. People will get to see it as they come in. We're gonna start the lobby back up. I am pulling away the beautiful bald head. Just so you guys know. Actually, I don't have the lobby up yet. Chat's going as crazy as like when a grand final has happened and some crazy thing happened. It's not that crazy.
King Neptune from SpongeBob movie.
You guys are getting ads. All right, it's back up.
I can't believe I'm on a board with a literal 5 head. Oh, wait. I have to show you one more. While these guys pull in, there's a filter, obviously. Believe it or not, chat, on the ones where I had a hair, it was a filter. I know, you're surprised. But there's one filter. It's called receding hairline. And look what it does. Look what it does to my head. As you can see, this is the receding hairline filter. Which, if it weren't for the filter, we would have no receding hairline at all. The filter really changes it big. Oh, I thought that was so criminal. All right. Oh, I hope you guys feel like you earned it. It's Mozzarella made it in. Okay, doesn't work again. All right, let's see if we can pull. The mob is having issues getting back in. It says you're straight up not connected. It says you aren't online on my friends list, mob. Seems like a restart angle. I don't see Red Mob right here. And he's an epic friend of mine. Do you guys want more hair reveal?
Do you want me to sit right here? Take some big balls to do that, but why? Am I not more handsome now? I don't understand. Keep the receding hairline. Believe it or not, I'm stuck with it. Believe it or not, it's actually mine. And I can't just select to not have it. Bob wants to give up his spot to keep the games going. Surely you just refresh, my guy. What is wrong with this guy's game? Had to turn my brightness down. Okay, that was you guys ready for the last bit? Can you not restart the game? Can you not restart? Sure. I mean, we can have... Is he trying to dodge mozzarella? Or he just doesn't want to keep us waiting? You've tried? Okay. All right. He's done. CRR's up. Oh, his like whole internet's down? Interesting. Oh, he lost his whole internet. Okay. That's a different story. You redeemed your coin flip? Okay. Certainly, certainly we can't get straight to the coin flip. All right, well, let me show you the last bit I was going to run. I forgot one of my bits while we wait for CRR to get in. The last bit was that when I revealed the hair, I should have done this one. This one was not terrible. This was the final bit I didn't run. Was right when I reveal, right when I pull it off. That was the final bit. Forgot to run that one. What do you guys like this? Is this just a better better viewing experience? Oh wait, sorry. What's the difference? Looks the same. It's nicer on the eyes. Okay, chat, chill. Average AZ skin tone. Hey, I keep the top of the head nice and sun protected. Here, let's give CRR an invite. He's in training. He's up now, though. You seem to be experiencing network connectivity issues. Dude, the mob is just... He's just having such a hard time, dude. All right, you're up. You are up. Red mob having issues. Red mob is at a 1-game win streak. He stole it from Smashy. So it's Mozzarella and CRR with, I believe, HMO on deck. Did HMO get a win? Oh, he did get a win. You guys are good to go. Pick whichever side. Neither one of these guys are kings. Pray for baby Feer hair growth. Surely he'll be fine. We have a ton of hair. Hey, RWS player, are you still going to be around? I don't want to scam you on your coin flip. The hair. I do think that redeeming it during the hair reveal was going to make it tough. Yes, you will be. You are on lunch. Okay. We'll do. Actually, we can do a coin flip mid game. Are you okay with doing that? I don't want to miss it. I want to give you your chance. We just need to figure out the window capture here. Let me get a coin flip window. Let me pull it up. We can do your coin flip here and now. We'll still give you the tense music, all the good stuff. You'll be here, no worries, after the game. Okay, we could run it quick after the game. If that's what you prefer. If you want your coin flip full screen after the game, in between, the lobbies, we can give you that. Love the haircut, thank you.
Thank you. I think it's whatever hair Dr. Feer's dad has. Dr. Feer's dad has a good amount of hair. So if that's true, we're chilling. It looks like Feer is Vegeta, but bald. Do you guys feel good about having paid for your hair reveal? It's time to change the incentive. It is now 1769 for 1v1v1v1. Donger J. Oh. We could have. I forgot to put Donger J on there as an incentive. Lack of hair reveal, chest hair reveal. There's hairs up there, chat. Look at those. Look at those. Look at those hairs coming in. You forgot CRR was EU as opposed to Sam. I didn't pay, however, I will say you made that a lot of fun and was hilarious. I can't believe I forgot one of my bits. The Super Bro. Saban! With the 100 gifted subs. Someone was asking, they forgot what the 100 gifted sound and emote was. Vacunus was the only one who had ever seen it before. Saban's Rock is dropping 100 gifted. A giga rolling, whatever giga rolling is. Absolute giga Chad. Thank you for the 100 gifted. We're back to 11 hours. Okay, maybe it's not the last day. Tomorrow, new last day. And still dodged. Type 1 in chat if you still dodged the gifted. Oh my goodness. Dr. Feer. Dr. Feer is not going to be stoked. She is not excited about the 9 to 5-thon continuing. But you do have hair reveal. We may never put the hat back on, honestly. I don't know if Feer just made 350 in 5 seconds. Charizard, let me tell you a little thing about doctors. Let me tell you about doctors. I tell you what. I guess if we got 100 gifted very, very frequently as opposed to once
Didn't you say we
every
were ending
year.
today? Didn't Sapin's Rock said, have we then the goat bacon is gifted, so I had to put my billions and billions down.
It's so clear that they trained it like with billions, because billions sounds exactly like how Trump says it. Didn't you say you were ending today? Didn't Saban's Rock say, have we, question mark? Then they go back and it's gifted, so I had to put my billions and billions down. He had to put even more down. Does it feel weird not having a hat on? Believe it or not, I always have a hat on for stream, but I often will live around in my day-to-day life with no hat. You walked away for 30 seconds and we're over 11 hours. Yeah, the board of directors showed up. The board of directors here on the stream, they showed up and showed why they have, you know, such a high amount of shares in the company. He looks like Dr. Robotnik from Sonic. Wait's that? Someone want a gifted sub? I think we'll only really know if I look like Dr. Robotnik if someone were to gift a sub and we listen to the rolling song. Regional manager checking in. What a save! Mozzarella with a post-pinch save. Legit question, have you thought about the Turkish hair transplant thing? It's like $1,700. No. People have mentioned that. They're like, oh, do you want to get like a hair transplant? I feel like the bulge life is the bulge life for me. Thank you for the gifted. What do you guys think? Does it look like Robotnik? Reporting in for work, Dr. Eggman. You wear it well. I just think the bulge life is better than the hair transplant life. Although it is a bit annoying. I like to keep it like really short, and I'm not good enough about doing it. I did do it yesterday because I was like, okay, probably hair reveal tomorrow. So I tried to clean it up, make it as, you know, as little amount of hairs to reveal as possible so I can scam you guys. You thought Fear had a massive afro? Should we just keep the cam like this for when people show up so that they think this is the hair reveal? This is the best one I could find, by the way. I wanted to look to find some better hair reveals or better like hair filters. But I couldn't, man. I wanted one like this, but this one isn't good because if you turn your head even slightly, then it doesn't seem like it'll work. But I feel like this one, people might actually for a split second fall for it because it's not like clearly hair all the way down to my shoulders. They're like, wait, is that what he had underneath his hat? But of course, I do not. Yeah, see, if I turn sideways, you can see it doesn't work at all. Like, it doesn't pivot. Oh, how about this one? I didn't use this one. This is my real hair reveal, chat. Dr. Respect. My Saiyan hair. I forgot to do this one. People were already saying I was from Dragon Ball. Ooh, 0 seconder from CRR. Can you turn Super Saiyan? Ah! I don't have another hair. Low 50. Have it bounce up. This is why you're always late to work. You're taking so much time to style that do. I like how everyone was, for a bit, I could tell chat was freaking out. Like I was not going to give him the real hair reveal. Some chat was like, wait, clip it. There was a moment of actual no filter. Chat, I'm not going to scam you guys that hard. Oh, Mozzarella denying CRR. I hyped up CRR big. That was my fault. I mean, I still think he could get some dubs. We'll see if he requeues again. HMO on to the game, and Smashy on deck. You're back now? How do I get it to play? Okay. Oh, wait, let's do that guy's coin flip. Is he here? Do we have coin flip guy in chat? RWS player or whatever. Let's get your hype music started right now. Right here. Okay, what do you want? Heads or tails? 5,200. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Heads or tails? Chat, if you've never seen one of these before, RWS is risking his life on the stream for a chance at VIP. Can I do a chat poll for it? Chat, what do you guys want? A quick poll. Red Mob can go after HMO, I think. Heads, tails, go heads after seeing Fear's hair. What do you think about heads for Fear's head? For the bald head. I have ban ready. We need you to confirm. I need a message from you that I can highlight that says what you're picking. Heads, he says. Heads for the bald head. We'll get to the game in a second. Right now, it's all about reveal. Oh, looks like Mob joined in. Do we have another head for a bald head? Is it time to say goodbye to RWS player? Heads! The lucky... Oh, wait, you guys can't see. I'm trying to slap my bald head, but it looks like I'm saying. W for heads. Congratulations, RWS player. All right, back to the game. Okay, we have double kings because the mob took the game from Smashy, right? And he was on a 1-game win streak. So we have 2 kings on 1 castle. It has happened once before. All right, I need to give you the VIP. I forgot. No one else can give it to you but me. Slash VIP RWS player 2248. All right, can we get a VIP by the way from you? Do you have a dent? What do we think, chat? Looking dentless, I'd say. We need to. There we go. Dent? Lol? You guys are making it up. There's no dent. HMO will go next. Red Mob is back. He fixed his internet. He was trying to dodge mozzarella, but... Wait, Fear is bald? No. No, I have luscious locks. Can't you see? It's not like a dent on the top, but rather the sides. But my headphones don't even touch the side. What are you talking about?
Heads for the head reveal, not hair reveal.
Hey, there's hairs on there. Thank you, Saban, for the 100 bits. That hair is very Guitar Hero custom character. You can make a Guitar Hero custom character. Wait, is chat... is that why... Is Vax just keep spamming heads because... I have heads still highlighted? Yep, okay. Like, why does he keep saying it? The only king is my glorious king, Jorias. You looked from Final Fantasy? Okay, here's one of the ones I didn't use, chat. What do we think about this one? This one seemed like a bit too much, and specifically...
And only hair reveal coin flip.
You got packet loss big time? Brother, your internet is clearly whack. I think you just grind it out. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but we got Red Mob DCing, his game alt tabbing. Now his internet is giving him troubles. And I'm really tentative to believe it's the server's fault. I think he's just gonna have to try and grind it out. Overlay's still wrong for Red Mob. He's on 21. Okay. I can believe that. King of the Hill pretty much always has it figured out. By that I mean Wikipedia, which says he's on 21. Bro is truly from Fear's chat with all these issues. How about this one, chat? How about this one? I could have gone with this one. What do you guys think about this one? You're bald as shit, kind of cute though. Okay, Rattles, chill. Chill. I'm trying to go for the raw Greg look, right? I'm pretty sure he's full shaven last time I saw him. Hop in Q, Captain America, they need you. Are you about to say you and Greg are what he calls BBC? Yeah, I mean, listen, surely hair grows out of there, but like, it doesn't grow all the way up to here. It's like, it's pretty bad. So I have since decided that bald is just the way to go. I stopped eating for this. Wait, just to be clear, you stopped eating not because it's so ugly and disgusting you lost your appetite. You stopped eating because you're so excited to see the hair reveal, right? He calls them what? BBC? Wait, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Chad, I'm BBC. Can I rub your bald head before every prediction for good luck? You can. So this is the BBC stream. Yes. Will this be a BBC video? No, we probably won't make it into a video. Put it in the title. We're not going to put BBC stream in the title. I don't know if you guys saw, but there's another Rocket League streamer who got a ban. Tryhouse. He got banned for sexual content because he puts in his title !nudes, which, like, come on, dude. You're gonna get picked up by a robot. Like, a robot that is going through trying to clean up streams is gonna clean up the stream that has !nudes in the title. Like, you we're not gonna have !BBC because I'm not trying to get banned for sexual content. Am I gonna get in a video? I'm back, by the way. BBC King of the Hill. !nudes will not work. Mozzarella is going to waste some time here. You look like Avatar the Airbender. You know what I thought about doing? Although Saban gifted 100 anyways, is I was like, oh, you know what I should do? Is I should get a marker and write like gift 50 subs or something on my head. I had a lot of other ideas. I choked away a couple of them. To be fair, I was sweating the fact that we had 5 people in queue, man. A ton of people in queue. I don't want to have them just sit around and wait. So I decided to cut some of the bits out. Anything? Hello, Mr. At Feer. Guys, Crypto T. Yo, thank you for the brand new Prime, Crashman28. Crypto T has it so bad. Crypto T doesn't understand. One of his messages wasn't read. Just one of them. I didn't read one of his messages out loud, and this was his follow-up. Anything? Anything? Hello, Mr. At Feer. At Mr. Feer, I sent a message. I sent a message. Basically, every single one of my messages has been read out loud on stream, so I was wondering why maybe you didn't read my last message out loud on stream. Notice me, please. To be fair, that's on you. Please reply. He's not even a YouTube chatter. He's a Twitch chatter. Ooh, Mob. Denied. Mob has his throne removed, his crown removed, but Mozzarella. 2 straight. He's got HMO now. And then after that, we've got Smashy. Mr. Smashy. I need to clean up this Discord channel. HMO got kicked out. For some reason, the Saudi guys keep getting kicked out. I like to keep this. I'm sure there's a bot that can like delete every... Whoops, I'm reporting RebMob to Discord on accident. Everybody typed in this channel that was queuing. And now I have to go through and delete every message. Because the way the queue works is it's like one singular message. What is the camera doing? So even though I pinned it, I feel like it's hard to find when it's people have to scroll up for it. Is this entertaining content for you guys? Watching me delete message, delete message, delete. I'm sure there's a way to do this better than I'm doing it. Delete message, delete. Delete message, delete. It's just RebMob did so much keep type. You know? Believe it or not, RebMob was keep type in the Discord as well. And we needed him to stop type. To be fair, I was stopped typing as well. Oh, now he's helping me. He's deleting his own messages. Thank you. I was responding to him. It was not just his fault. Red mob type? I don't believe it. He was, we were trying to figure out his internet thing. We should have done it in the, I tried to set it up so that the queue channel was only I could type in it, but everyone else could like queue up. Didn't work. Didn't work. Fear, are you the one who knocks? Oh, I get it. I get it. Because I look like the guy from Breaking Bad. Can I set up a bot for you? Yes, Reed. You can do anything. You can do anything. Do I have to make you like a mod or something? And maybe fix the queue channel? Okay, I don't know if fix is the right word. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Do I have to create like an admin role or something to give to you? Roles. Create role. Admin. And it's gonna be permissions. I want it to be a full-on administrator. Okay, then we give Reed his admin privileges. Where are you at, Mr. Reed? There you are. Admin. Okay, you should be an admin in this Discord now. Anything? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Okay, all right. I'm sorry I haven't been reading the chat. I'm trying to fix stuff up. Look at that beautiful head. Look at all the hairs. Look at all the hairs. You didn't know Hitman and Rocket League were collaborating. Okay. Is that what it is today, chat? Fear, you head. I mean, that's like the least creative one, but... Does anyone have points to suggest an emote? This is important. Bald Fear before GTA 6. You look so different today. New shirt? Yeah. Yeah, it is indeed a new shirt. How long has it been since Fear mentioned the game? Mozzarella's taking it to the back wall, so there you go. Your head has a top? Okay. Hi, chat. Hi, egg. Mods. Deal with that guy. Give him the bald treatment. Shave all his hair off. You look easy to draw. I thought your cap was like your brain container. I can't believe you look like the Intellectuals team logo. Alright, alright. So let me see this logo. I'm sure it's a great looking logo, and it's definitely not a bald guy. Yeah, okay, sure. I look a little bit like this guy, but this guy has no mustache. Here, I'll link it to you guys in chat, because we can't show it while the match is on. Yeah, I guess I look like that guy. Fear looks like he's in the stands of the match. The hitbox on your head is all messed up? Wait, no, wouldn't it be good? Rocket League Lex Luthor. Bald lol, and that's it. Emote, emo. Andy Zandy wants an emo. I'm sure it's not bald related. I'm sure it's very creative. Good emo. Spilled glue. Wait, why? You don't need spilled glue. It actually is not bald related. But you really don't need that. Nope, it's from back. No, we do need this. Give me one good scenario in which you'd use the spilled glue emote. Show chat. We had to switch scenes to show chat. This is the spilled glue emote. I don't think we need that, personally. You got a main scarab now. Fear built like a scarab. Fear shows ball head. Aw, damn my glue. Spilled glue. Okay, that's not a good enough scenario you just described. How much time do you add per sub? I'm about to up it based on all the jokes. Nah. Eggman laugh. You want Eggman laugh? So I'm supposed to be Eggman. Fine. Here's your Eggman laugh. Laugh away. I wonder if Snapchat has an Eggman filter. Oh, but Fear, you won't even have to do anything. It's already on the Eggman filter. Okay. Great joke. All right, here's Eggman filter. What do you think, chat? Why did they choose this part of Eggman to show? It just kind of feels like they could maybe show... What is he doing? What is Eggman doing? Why is this... Okay, what is going on with Eggman? Why? I've never seen Eggman dance that way. Wait, HMO's about to dethrone Mozzarella. Yeah, we gotta tab off. How about this? How about this filter? Oh, nothing changed, Fear. What are you talking about? So funny. I'm just getting ahead of you guys. Where is Ghazi? There he is. He's gotten 2 wins. Wait, look sideways? Okay, what's this one? Okay, that's just... It's just not even me. It's just a picture of someone else. Who is #1 streak? It's 3-way tie with Wavy, Red Mob, and Moxie. Great question. Completely unrelated to any hair situation that any of us might have. You just opened stream. What happened? Nothing? Nothing crazy? I'd like to thank Fear for the clean floors in my kitchen. Okay. There you go. You got it. You got Mr. Clean. You got Eggman. Did you get them all, chat? You shaved it to throw all of us off? Oh, you got me. You got me. Normally, guys, you're never going to believe it. Normally, my hair looks just like this, but I decided to shave it just for the bit. Just for the bit. Just for the bit. Yeah, normally I have so much hair, but just for the bit, I figured, why not shave it all off? So what's the next sub goal? It's for a 1v1v1v1v1v1. That's what chat wanted. New server? Smashy says server's bad. That's the second person to say the server's no good. Sure. 11429. Sorry to scam Red Mob. I don't want to, you know, give special treatment to anybody in chat, but Red Mob did have 90,000 internet issues before this. Red Mob is, of course, unhappy about this, understandably, but you can't have internet issues, reconnect, come back, and complain about the server, unfortunately. Whereas Smashy did not. 1-1 at, what did I say? Not 4-2 at 9-11. Oh, chat, did anyone else write it down? I think it was 429. He shaved his head, but not his eyebrows. I just need the kickoff to happen so I can reset it. But because Mob and I are in here, 429, I believe. Or was it 39? Screw it, we're going 39. Was it 29? All right, I scammed him. I gave him 10 more seconds. I thought it might have been 29 too, but a last second switch to 39. Can you put your pinky up to your side of your mouth and ask for 1 billion subs? If I do it, do you guys promise to gift like a ton? If I do it, you guys have to. Whoa! What just happened? You're also bold? Yes? Yeah, I can gift 1. What's the quote? Chat, I need you to gift 1 million subs. Good enough? He said the line. Okay, your turn. Your turn. No, not 1 bit. 1 bit is not good enough. Big C99, thank you for the prime. The fun buns, here you go. This was not the deal. At least drop 1 million bits. Thank you, Trobtown, giving 100,000 bits. Best I can do, 1 bit. Casper, thank you for the prime. Give a rub to the head. There you go. Now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking. Heck, why not 1 trillion bits? There it is. That's the kind of support I was looking for. Does your head hit as hard as Zidane's head? I don't know who Zidane is. Sorry, that one went past me. If I was a billionaire, it would be so cool to actually spend 5 million on 1 million subs on Feer's channel. Would it? Would it be so cool? Forcing me to do the 9 to 5-a-thon for what might be the rest of my life. You never know. I don't know how many millions of subs would we would set the record. The footballer who headbutted someone in 2006. Oh. Was he also bald? Money kind of tight, need the rest of my bits to feed the family. Did you even give any? You didn't even give 1 bit. Has someone told Feer that he looks like Steve Harvey? Leave the 5 gifted proverb. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something about me and Steve Harvey that isn't the same. Andy Sandy, thank you for the gifted sub as well. We're rolling like crazy. We be rolling. Height. Oh, yeah. I'm not dressed as nicely as he always is. He's always dressed so nicely. And he fixes everyone's ties on, you know, Family Feud. Hype. Thank you for the 100 bits, Saban. Yeah, Steve Harvey is way more rich and successful. Okay. Yo, HMO is going crazy today. HMO is kind of going crazy. Steve Harvey is grand champ. Oh. Feer's rolling like Professor X. Wait, this guy is crushing it. He had a great one yesterday, too. 4NR __ had a message that that chat elected as best message all subathon. I'm trying to remember what it was, but I do remember it was pretty darn good. Steve Harvey is better at Rocket League, yeah. Haven't seen me and Steve Harvey in the same room. Feer, were you in that one movie Spy Kids? Are you talking about the thumb creatures? Is this a thumb creatures angle? Smashy must have bet all their Ethereum. Saban gifted over to the #1 chatter. FNR _. Does your forehead go all the way back to your neck? Where does it stop? Mods? The fun bun always says everything he says is deserved of being mod. Sure, certainly that's a threat to you guys. You should have said head reveal, not hair scammer laughing emoji. Look closely. Look closely. You'll see. Do you wash your face all the way back to your head? Chat, sometimes, I'm not going to lie, I drop a little shampoo up there. You know, old habits die hard. It's like, oh, I'm in the shower. What do I do? And now it's time to take a little shampoo and, you know, there's a little bit of hair up there. You just got to clean it off. For what reason, Lamau? It's good to keep hope. It just doesn't seem right to use, you know, a bar of soap up there or something. Whole head of 5 o'clock shadow. But we are working the 9 to 5. Jokes aside, it does suit you. Was any of you joking? No one's joking here. Do you lotion your head? No. The real question,
Don't
does
make
Feer
fun
have
of
a...
Feer's head, it's a slippery slope.
Okay. Get them all out. Get them all out. Get them all out. Why does Feer look like he's the best cook in all of New Mexico? It seems like everybody's favorite one is the Dr. Heisenberg. Is he Dr. Mr. Heisenberg? Comparison. Fear this will never stop, by the way. Might as well go to Turkey and get a hair transplant. Yeah, because you guys would be so chill if I got a hair transplant now. Now that you know that I have no hair, if I showed back up with a full head of hair, I'm sure you guys would say nothing about it. You'd be like, oh yeah, no, that's just a man with a bunch of hair. Fear throws himself down the bowling alley. Yeah, okay. Hey, anyways, close game, chat. 8-7, 15 seconds left to go. Smashy taking back the throne. I thought you actually had hair. Make... You guys want this, but I'm bald? The leaderboard's in the way. There you go. There you go. Old Fear had hair? It's true. Alright, Smashy. Smashy taking over as king. I'm going to let the game end naturally because if I don't, it always does weird stuff. Pogo shot, too. What a pogo finish. Are we really back to 11, 11, 11? Yeah, we really are back. A ton of subs to get to the hair reveal, and then a ton of subs for all the hairs that were revealed. Look at Smashy go. The side dribble. We saw him finish it with a backflip on a flick yesterday. Does this emote have hair in it? It does. It does. But it was the beginning of the end. Let's just put it that way. All right. After Ghazi is the Mock. The Mock is finally back around. And then Mob Mozzarella. How do you even do that? Too much free time. It's pretty sweet. These guys can side dribble better. Error? Oh. Reed! 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 I should have told Reed. Reed! It's broken. Oh, I actually can't pull Ghazi off either. Okay, I'm just going to create a new queue. It's Ghazi, Moxie, Mob, Mozzarella. Here. Going to recreate it. Saving the queue for prosperity. Someone broke the queue. It wasn't me. It was Reed. He was trying to help. Delete. King of the Hill week 2. Gone. Queue. Add. our queues. Add King of the Hill week 2. Again. All right, there's a new one. Oh, I confirm. Delete. All right, HMO joined this new one. It's Mock Mob Mozzarella HMO. Feer says it's ops on overlay, but it's Ghazi playing. That's because his name isn't whatever. I don't know, they respond via text. His name isn't spelled as it should, so the algorithm is guessing that he's ops because his name is short. I can force it, which is good news, but we did add that to the ability of the overlay, but in the future, it'd be nice if he had his name correct. Megamind wannabe? Okay. 120 is insane. Is that how much ping he has? Wow, he is playing on really high ping for these EU servers. Do we already have this? Bulge? I think we do. I think we do. Yo, Slim, can we put the cat back on? Too much reflection, can't see respectfully. Okay. Chill. People paid for this hair reveal. They paid big money for this. We can't just put the hat back on. Hey, yo, put that hat back on. Have you guys, I actually don't even watch the show, but my team in college quoted it a ton. It's, what's that show? No, it's not. What is it? Chat, what's the show with that quote? Someone in chat just knows what I'm talking about. Except the original quote was, hey, yo, put that bag back on. It's some, like, not kid show where someone's wearing a bag because they're ugly. And they finally convince the person to take the bag off, you know, live with themselves. And then it turns out they're really ugly and they tell them to put the bag back on. Is it Adventure Time? Okay. I didn't even watch the show, but my team in college would quote that a bunch. So everyone was always saying, hey, yo, put that bag back on. Was it Ugly Utters? Gotcha. Anyways. Please stop with the bald filter and get your real hair. Okay. You guys got me. I'll put the real hair back on. Yoreki! They were the 5 gifted. Armpit reveal when? Is that what you guys want next? Armpit reveal now. Ooh, nice shot from Smashy. Watch it from his POV as well. No Sonic hair filter? Let me see. Maybe there is a Sonic hair filter. That'd be sick, dude. It's just the ones that are in Snapchat. Yo, the Otrix! Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Let's see. Sonic. Wait! I should have realized. There's tons of Sonic ones. And we have a Link one as well. Yo! Thank you for the 10 gifted. The O-Trax. It's Link. Can we get some Link clappings? Thank you for the 10 gifted. The O-Trix. I would love to clap Link. What? That is not what we said. Okay, the good news is it looks like there's tons of Sonic ones. There's so many Sonic ones. Here's a full-on Sonic. Looks like. Okay, this one's weird. Oh, I'm Sonic. Wait, chat, look at me. Chat, I'm Sonic. Hey guys, I like to go fast. Why is this pink thing in the way? I gotta look down. Hey chat, it's great to see you here. I really love rolling around at the speed of sound. Can anybody gift a 5 bomb? Surely there's a 5 bomb in the chat so we can roll around at the speed of sound. What has the stream become? We're watching Smashy hit a nice double. Muting? Chaos control! Let's see. What about this one? Is that Shadow? Does Shadow do the chaos control? This one's not working. Sonic Dance. Yo! Hey! Hey! Why are there so many Sonics? This is the worst Sonic Fear. This one's terrible. What about this one? Tap ground to place? Huh? What? What's going on with this Sonic? Well, you're backwards, bud. You're backwards. What's okay? This Sonic's lost. I want one to make me Sonic, but it doesn't seem like any of them do that. Ooh, this was a good one. Sonic's. He's going crazy. Okay, what was the VTuber one? Was this the VTuber one? Okay, that's just you're just playing the Sonic game. Hey! I like rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, here we go. This is the one we want. Nice! Now we're chilling. Finally, we found a good one. Surely someone can gift 0 to 9 subs. So we can roll around at the speed of sound. Oh, not 0. 0 is not an option. 1 to 9. When you joining HoloLive? I'll do a 0. I choose 0. No. Can we get anything but a 0 bomb? I just gifted 0. Okay, it's a programmer 0. A programmer 0. Yo! Thank you for the gifted, Bryce. I sure love rolling around at the speed of sound. I'm gonna follow the rainbow. Oh, what is going on with Ghazi? What was he doing in net here? Is he just super confident? Oh, he's just trying to pre-jump. Oh, he missed it. He just way dashing away. Old Fear rolling in his grave. Why does he sound like Frat Boy Chan? Okay, this is Sonic Chew. Is it someone was saying this? What is this? All right, Ghazi took over as king. We have Moxie next. Moxie is up next. Even though the queue is all messed up, I'll message Moxie, make sure he knows he's next. Because the queue gives you a DM when you get pulled off, and I don't know if he's waiting for that. You know what, I'll just message him here. Mr. Mock. Moxie's not on. Did he try and leave queue? That's the other thing, is you can't leave queue now that it got deleted. Is he offline? He is. Yo, you around? You are up. Seems like maybe he's not around. In which case it'd be the mob. The mob. The biggest mob. Let's have the mob go. Mob, and then we're into mozzarella. Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted. I like rolling around at the speed of sound. If only I could make it switch on every time someone drops some gifted. Please say chili dogs. I don't know why I'm supposed to say that, so... I miss the old Feer, the full of hair Feer, the always there Feer. I hate the new Feer, the bad mood Feer, the beg for subs Feer, not the share love Feer. Okay. Wow, thanks. Thanks a lot, Alien Escape. Really made me feel really good. Overlay. Oh, and he did it again. Ghazi. Back at it again. There we go. Thank you. I forgot Ghazi. As long as he's on the hill, he's going to need a forced automatic. You need one for Giga Chad? Here, let me favorite this one. This is a good one. Let's look if Giga Chad has one. Raise your eyebrows? Oh wait, this is trying to make me a Giga Chad. What do you think, chat? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks like it looks no different, chat. It looks just like me. This is a little bit overkill on the Giga Chad. I don't know. It looks no different. I kind of just look like myself, I would say. We'll favorite the Giga Chad one as well. Chad from Wish? No. What are you talking about? Nice read by Ghazi. Giga Chad? Giga Chat. We have chatting for that. Using the empty jump to like slow himself down too, slightly on the air roll. Impressive. Chatting is this one. Why does it say GHO? Because that's his name right now on Steam. Which basically, I've noticed the algorithm that's like using the overlay, it picks ops. If it doesn't really know who it's going to be, or they have a short name, it just picks ops. Still waiting for that Donger J incentive. Here, let me put it as a reminder on my incentives list. I feel like 1 hour of winning Feer's money could be fun. And Donger J is on there now, but you better believe that if you guys do pick it, it's going to be a high sub mark. Ops shouldn't have a win. Yeah, it didn't give him a win. It gave the win correctly to Ghazi. What is a 1v1v1? Oh man, I feel like the old heads all know about what 1v1v1v1v1s are. I don't know if I put the correct amount of ones. I think I only put 6, but I didn't want it to be too long. But 1v1v1v1v1s are when you drop 8 people in the lobby at the same time, and scoring takes yourself out. So if you score, you get out, and then if you are the last one left, then you lose that round. Then you run it again with 7 people in the lobby, etc., 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 until you're down to just 1 left. And whoever wins, whoever scores first on that final round wins. And I think what we're going to do is, I don't think there's ever been prize money on it before. I think it's always been for fun. I'm going to try and see if we can put a little prize money on it. See if we can get like the 8 best players we can find. And then what we'll do is we'll run like multiple runs of it. So like I was thinking 8 runs because there's 8 players. I don't know, 8 runs. And you get points, a point system for first, second, third, etc. And then everybody plays out all 8 rounds trying to win, and then there's going to be a decent prize for whoever gets first, second, third, or something. Is this the most amount of subs you've ever had? Yes. It is. Short format King of the Hill. It's not that. Old chat would have known what is a 1v1. It's just, it used to happen a lot more often, I feel like. That's true from the mob. What about the 1v1 crew battle? That's set up to be Friday. I need 1 more person to confirm. Right now I'm waiting for a response. If they don't respond, maybe by later tonight, I'll just ask a new person. But it's probably Friday, 7 Eastern. Ooh, look at the pre-flip. Ghazi's kind of cooking, man. Look at this pre-flip. I like that shot. What if we do Viewer King of the Hill? Midsoar, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate you. What if we do a Viewer King of the Hill where we have to exclamation point play, and if you lose your route, longest streak gets a tier 3 or something? Mob's had enough. Does Ghazi have a pogo is the question? Clean. Clean. Sorry? What do you mean? Nice shot. What are you talking about? Sorry. Get us out of here with that. Sorry. That was clean. All right. Pause. Ghazi should go to 2 wins. Please give it to him. Nope. Of course not. I think if another person's not in the lobby, it doesn't count it or something. Okay, now it should be mozzarella, and then the new queue thing should be good to go. You are up. Yo! Thank you for the gifted sub, Sabins Rock. For the pogo. Thank you, Ghazi. He sure loves rolling around at the speed of sound. Fear, do you want me to get on Xbox? Xbox would be better than Switch, but you should just get to a computer when you can. Damn, I love this emote. It's a great emote. Why is the ball on the bottom left? All right, I thought maybe they had stopped, you know. Is the timer runs out, but there are still incentives? Will you stay live for them? No. No. If it's like a big incentive that I have to plan like a week in advance or something for, like this one's kind of 4 days in advance or whatever, I will not just stay live until the incentive happens. If the timer hits 0, I'll still give you all your incentives. You'll get them. They just won't be right away. Because I can't just get everybody to show up all at the same time. Plus, I think it's going to be worth the wait. I could do that. I could find 6 people right away. We could run games right away. But I'm telling you that it will not be as good as being patient and getting the best people we can. All right, let's see what Mozzarella's up to. The queue is broken for a bit. This is the last person who is joining in. Okay, he's at the menu, so he's probably putting in the info. I don't remember rebooting my Wii Me designs. Is it the menu principal? I'll message him on Steam too, though, because if you're at the menu already, it shouldn't really take you this long. Oh, he's away. He's away. Hey, gamer, still trying to play? It is your turn. Surely extra EU time for all these delays. Usually the NA guys won't even show up for much longer, so I'm not get to worry too much about that. Let's go ahead and pull in the next guy, and we'll put in mozzarella after if he shows up. Let me know when you are back. He might have meant to leave the queue, but like I said, the queue is broken. But he's officially the last guy that will matter for. Let's pull HMO. HMO, it's your turn. Mozzarella will jump in after. We've actually had a pretty limited number of these issues, I would say. People have been good about queuing up, leaving, that kind of stuff. And for all I know, he would have left the queue if he could. How long ago did you choose to go bald? I started shaving it pretty recently. Last year or so for sure did I start fully shaving it. Be patient. What are we about to get operated on by Dr. Feer? Okay. I'm Plat. Can I play LOL? My eyes. Chat. Come on. I can't tell if you're actually bald. Iron your hairline. Oh. All right, HMO's in. We'll keep Mozzarella on deck on the off chance he returns. Did you see RMC is playing for the US? I did. Welcome to the Bald Club, brother. Looks great on you. New server. Instantly wants new server. We can. No. Never mind. Keep going. Gazi likes the server on 120 ping. I might have to do the same. My hairline is getting cooked. Yeah, you know, I want it to be ahead of the curve. I still don't think I was as ahead of the curve as I wanted to be when I looked back at pictures. But I was like, as soon as I saw it happening when I was like 21, I honestly could tell it was happening like pretty early on. Like 10 years ago, that is. I was like, you know what? I want to be ahead of the curve. You look great today, Fear. Something's different. New shirt. You're 4 ahead of the curve. You need the arrow? Okay, I can't draw the arrow, but I bet you I can find an Ang filter. That's such a weak arrow. Certainly we can get a better one than that. Nope, that's the best we got, chat. To become Avatar Aang. That's weak. I mean, I guess it probably makes you bald too, but I kind of already am. Bro is not the last airbender. My hair is messy every day. See, you don't have to worry about that when you live my life. You just wake up and you're good to go. Azza! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Brought here by Reddit? I don't like that. I don't like that Reddit would have any reason to bring you here. Surely the Reddit post is about the fact that the King of the Hill is going so great. King of the Hill coming to an end, and certainly everyone wants to tune in to see the end of the King of the Hill. I'm sure that's what it says. I'm sure that's what it says. This doesn't feel Rocket League esports relevant, surely. What a huge reveal during Fear stream. Certainly this doesn't need to be Bryze. Bryze? Mods? It was Bryze. His Reddit username is the same. Mods? You know what to do with Bryze. Oh, he's in here. He's already sweating. As soon as I mentioned the Reddit post, he's Monka. You came here from TikTok clips? It's already on TikTok? There's no way it's on my account that fast. Just put the Bryze in the bag. Bryce, who has lice, unlike Fear, who can't have lice. When's the next King of the Hill? I mean, I guess we run another King of the Hill again, fresh tomorrow. Chat, I was thinking about it. Do we have any adjustments we want to make? Or do we just keep feeding our cash, take our cash, and give it to Moxie? You know? Or is there some
Fear
way...
is the hotter Jason Statham.
Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate that. Fear isn't providing lice with a home. He must hate animals. Ban Moxie. Chat. What if we banned Moxie? Show match King of the Hill next? So full best of fives. I mean, that would be tough. Limited amount of queues each day for people. We could do something like that. We could do something like that. What if King of the Hill winner stays on with the actual stat as goals scored, not won games? What if it was like, I looked at it before and I was like, oh, what if you just do plus minus, like win-loss ratio? The only thing the only person that's super hurt is Smashy. Everyone else in the money right now has a pretty decent ratio. The Mob has probably hurt his ratio a bit today, added a couple losses. But I think the top 5 would be the top 5 minus Smashy. He's got a losing record, I think. But what if we did, I don't know, there's probably ways to change it. I do think the prospect of the fact that Moxie is both got the skill and the will, like we talked about earlier today, is potentially discouraging others from trying to grind it. Chat, are you still here with me? Let me move this stuff around to see if it's just my game dying. Okay, it's just my game. My game just crashed. What do I got, a Red Mob account? It's 7-4-140 in favor of Ghazi. I got a Red Mob level computer. Why are you bullying me? I mean, come on. It's too easy. See if I can join it. See if they're still there. They are indeed still there. Great. I'm back. They didn't stop playing. I don't mind it. How old were you when it started going away noticeably? Like I said, I was like 20 or 21. 20 or 21. Now, that was when it was early enough that all of my friends and family were like, you're over-exaggerating, Fear. I'm like, or like, you're making it up. And I'm like, no, I know. And it's sad when it starts happening, dude. That was the saddest time because you have to like be like, wait, it's happening. But then once you fully accept it after like a year, probably it takes a while. You're like, okay, I'm gonna lose it. All right, fine. Then you're okay. Much better than actually when I decided to fully shave it bald. Those have all just been like good moments. Yeah, I knew some buddies who were bald like basically in high school already, but I could tell it was going back on my head like this, and people were trying to tell me, no, you're making it up. I'm like, no, I can tell. 33 and still going strong, but can't say the same for a lot of my friends. Yeah, some people keep their hair. All right, is Smashy up next? Seems like they've got this all figured out without my help, which I appreciate. And then we got Sade. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Had a buddy that was full gray? That's pretty wild. In high school, there was a guy with full head of hair, but it went 100% silver gray. That's so weird. That's got to be something, right? It's got to be like condition level. Not that it's like bad or like, I don't know. It's just losing your hair, I feel like is not everybody, but it happens to a ton of people. Like maybe even a majority of males. But going gray that early. Now I know buddies, like even my brother has like a spot where like one circle on his head went gray, but the whole hair going gray is a whole different thing. Before you went bald, did you deny it and try the comb over? No. Plus the comb over doesn't really work because it's like the way it's doing it for me is double-edged sword back. So the comb over is when you're trying to like use the side to go to the top. The top is actually kind of still, I mean it's thinning, but the comb over never really made sense. I did do a shave down the, like if you do Fear 7 in the chat, when I had that was like shaved down on the sides and like I wouldn't call it a comb over. I had enough hair that I wouldn't say it was comb over at that time. But yeah, I always wanted to be ahead of the curve when it came to like shaving it down. If you do a comb over, you'd be the last hairbender. Curve like your head shape. All right, mom. Noted. Bullying will not stop of the mom. Ahead of the curve. You should get a wig for all CS1s commentating. Chat. You don't want to see the bulge? Dude, Ghazi's had some nasty shots. And then, ooh, it's fortunate smashes at 0. Not the bulge, chat. I didn't say the bulge, the bulge. The bald head. I would love to see your bulge. Chat, you hear what you want to hear. If you're showing bulge on stream, you guys hear what you want to hear. That was a nice in and out. 2,000 subs, you show your bulge. No, I don't think I will. What does badge mean? You sound like someone who maybe doesn't have 7TV. Exclamation point 7TV in chat. And when you see this typed, you should see a guy with a nice shiny head and not a word. Exclamation point 7TV. That's actually understandable to write it that way. But it's in fact not correct. Chat, what if we didn't start King of the Hill tomorrow? I think what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and follow Diaz again in the Salt Mine qualifier. We have 2 hours before that happens. I could finally give you guys story time that I've been trying to give you. Nice early in the morning after stand-up. But I don't know if that'll last 2 hours. And then we could do King of the Hill starting after. But I still feel like we need a modification. Diaz is not queued up. I normally think about this stuff off stream, but you guys have to think about it with me now that I'm live all day, every day. No, I don't think so. You could have no, I don't think so. I'm sure you'll never use that. I'm sure that you won't type that if I ever ask for gifted subs. Because, of course, you'd rather have subs. You'd rather have a sub than not. So, 7TV is a Chrome extension, yeah. I would say it's starting to become just about required here in this chat. Ghazi is looking pretty good, and he's got Shoddy, the Mob, and HMO. So if he beats Smashy, he's at 4. And he need to beat Shoddy, Mob, HMO. He's beaten Mob and HMO already. Shoddy is clearly the toughest one. But if he could beat Shoddy, because it looks like he's about to beat Smashy, that would tie him with the 7 streak record. Pogo celebration from Ghazi as well. Can you see first-time chatters? Yes, it changes. Yes, wait, you actually can't see it at all. Only the streamer can see it, right? If you don't have 7TV. But if you have 7TV, then everybody can see who's first-time chatter and who's not. Oh, yeah, sorry. Diaz is registered. When you said he's in the queue, he's registered for Salt Mine 4 EU. In fact, we had to change. Never mind. Don't want to do any leaks. Yeah. I found that out for no reason. Anyways, all right, Ghazi wins again. He's done it again. Did he give him a win that time? No, I think he's at 4. I think he's at 6 and 4. 6 wins and 4 streak. I'm pretty sure. Ghazi's already pogoed, so I'm not making him do it again. Actually, yeah, Smashy was the 4th. And now he's playing Shoddy. Just had an incredible dump. Thanks, Feer. Yeah, no problem. Anytime, brother. Wait, there's no first-time chatters. You guys are just using the first-time chat emote for no reason. If only you could see last-time chatters. We do have a last-time chatter emote. You can see it. 7TV helps you because you can see when they get banned. And then you'll see that they're a last-time chatter. What happened to your hair? Is it gone? What? It was there this morning. Prediction? But this is a huge game right now here, chat. Not to... Oh, interesting. That's kind of risky. Just trying to rock King Challenger every time on the prediction. That'll be really confusing when somebody won a long time ago. It's like, oh gosh, who was playing? Fear hair is locked behind a paywall. It's true. It's true. Shoddy qualify. Is Ghazi playing the qualifiers for Salt Mine? Fear forgot? Wait, what did I forget? You got the GC2 finally, chat? W's in the chat. Congratulations. Fear been here today since 11:37-ish Eastern, but clocking in now 10. Yep, type 10. Type 10 working if you haven't clocked in yet. 10 working for day 10 of the 9 to 5-a-thon. I am your resident Fear, and you can tell that I work my 9 to 5 and it's very stressful. Very stressful. Very stressful 9 to 5. I have taken all of Fear's hair. Yo! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Yoreki. Da-na-na-na. Even though you reject all my 17 emotes, I still love you. I don't reject all of them. I don't reject all of them. I accept a lot of them. What are you talking about? Link is here. All right, Shoddy's going crazy. W stream, W streamer, W fear hair, W hair reveal, W gifters, WWW. If that doesn't describe today, I don't know what will. A little bit of Link clapping. Back to the 12-hour challenge. Oh my goodness, 12-hour is insane. Ooh, that's just a ridiculous shot. Look at this from Ghazi. Should I go back to this here for when people show up? This reveal surely means we play marbles more often. You'd think, but actually now we're basically playing marbles all the time, so we're not going to play extra marbles. Forgot W chatters and W chatters, W employees. Yo! Vacanus wanted to get to something. If you're ever wondering why Vacanus dropped a huge bomb for some reason, it's because he wanted to get to a certain amount of gifted subs, and he's decided 777 is a good place to hang out at. Huge W's for Mr. Vacanus. I do love the good pogo double trumpet. 223 to go. Or you could just chill. Now there's 14 hours on the clock. Maybe we just let it tick down a bit. Oh no, chat! I'm not this creative. Can we really just run King of the Hill this long? We need to think of more. We're also approaching the 1v1v1v1v1. Lush Complex, thank you for the prime. The 14-hour challenge is back. Was it ever here before? Little reset bump. Yeah, has Ghazi been playing the Salt Mine qualifier? I feel like he hasn't. I feel like he has not been doing it. 1 point TTS. So if we ever run out of content, I know what we do. We just 1 point TTS, and then there you go. Also, Salt Mine is coming up. I'm actually more worried that Salt Mine's ending. This is the last qualifier week. And then what do we do on Thursdays and Fridays the next week when we don't have half the stream with Salt Mine stuff? And we were under 5 hours. Yeah, I went to go see what the lowest it was. It's a great shot from Ghazi. Ghazi is putting on a masterclass right now. Mix up twos. We could try 2v2 King of the Hill. Do you guys think that would be interesting? The problem is the overlay was not built for that. The overlay cannot do 2v2. So, I mean, I could maybe ask my homie to beef it up, and he could find a way to get 2v2 going. We need 2v2 King of the Hill. Yeah, I'm not really sure how we do it. Do we force people to play with the same partner? Or do we let them switch up? It seems like you probably just let them switch up and everybody gets wins themselves. Is probably the way to do it. I think doing consistent teams could be tough. Do 2v2 King of the Hill, but where each person has their own individual points. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's either that or you force teams. I don't hate same team. The problem is we might have to like get a lot of teams. And there might not be enough teams to go around. Fear, how much to take the hat off? Yeah, 10 gifted. I'll take the hat off. W2v2, this way I can play. Wait, are you a top 100 2v2er? People will play. Think we can get the top guys interested? I would make a new Discord. No disrespect to my loving 1v1 fans, but 2v2 is different. So I think it's a different set of invites. Ghazi read that kickoff easy. Chat, we might have a guy taking over the highest win streak here. How many subs to put the hat back on? Chill. Oh, if he got that save, this means filthy. Transition from the ceiling, back flipping or side flipping back onto the wall for the recovery, and he almost got back to it. You think Johnny has an Excel spreadsheet to make all the games, teams? So you guys want mix-up 2v2s, and then basically, is mix-up 2v2s 5 people? You could get 5 people, run a mix-up 2v2 with them, save off all their wins, and then get the next 5 people, run a mix-up 2v2 with them. I don't think that's as good as just letting somebody pick their teammate, and they can pick whatever teammate they want, and everyone saves their own individual. Or what if it was this? What if... Okay, Shoddy, big kickoff win. He's winning 2. Ghazi, I think it's going to do it. I think he's going to do it. Yeah, he did it. All right, he takes Shoddy down as well. Ghazi is looking insane. He is on track to... You know, Mob has been pretty good at stopping people's streaks, though. So Mob is up, and then HMO. And then Smashy. The Mob has been the guy to shut down a couple streaks. Where's Mach 2 at, bro? Too long of a streak? Yeah, Mach 2 is, I think, probably hanging out with his friend. Okay, back to 2s. What if you could play, you could queue with any teammate you wanted whenever you wanted to queue, but your points are saved off as a team. So let's say Zen and Exotic queue. They get 5 wins. They get beat. Zen wants to queue again because obviously he's going to be playing this tournament. There's just no way he wouldn't, right? But he this time plays with Monkey Moon. Zen and Monkey Moon count as like an entry, and they have to get their own wins. So they could end up, so Feer, or not Feer, Zen and Exotic, and then Zen and Monkey Moon could get first and second. Fear, stop. Wait, you don't want any more 2s? Is that what you're saying? Or you don't like me talking about how Zen is clearly not going to play? Yo, Pinjinin, thank you for the tier 1. Bro looks like Megamind. You for completely shaven? I haven't tried completely shaven yet. I need to get like a tool to do it. I don't have, I mean, or I guess I could just do razor, but that feels like risky. I feel like I'm gonna slice my head open for some reason. I'm malding because I know he will play and he won't play ones. Is the mob gonna do it? 5 win streak. So Ghazi would need to win against the mob to get 6, against HMO to get 7, and he would have officially tied it. And then Smashy would then give him the streak record. And he's actually, I mean, obviously he's pulling up into the money as well from top 5, but the bigger thing is the streak, I think. People queue individually, and you just pull the next 2 in the queue as a team. No. People want to play with their teammates. What they don't want to do is just get forced to play with someone they don't want to play with. I never would have expected him to be bald. I'm lying. Remembers what happened tomorrow? What are you guys talking about? A couple people are you talking about tomorrow. What do you mean what happens tomorrow? Mix-ups is more fun? Let me tell you a little secret. What's more important is getting people interested in playing. Except for what we think is fun. You know what I think is really fun to watch? Crew battles. Like 3s, 2s, 1s from various teams. You know what I can basically never convince anybody to do? Crew battles. So if you can't get them to do it, then they don't agree it's fun, clearly. The mob is up 3-1, by the way, to defend his streak. The mob has a portion of the streak prize pool. Yeah, I kind of like anybody can register with any team, but their wins are saved team specific. So if you want to want to run it up and get first, you got to do it with your same teammate. It could be fun to try. The problem is it requires twice as many people. A lot of people. And it dilutes the prize pool because, guys, the prize pool's not that big. Yes, I'd allow people to be on multiple teams. So you could queue once with one teammate and once with another. And then the other way is like you get your own wins. You can still queue up with whoever you want, but you have your own wins. Ooh, nice pre-flip. He's killing it with his pre-flip flick, which would mean like Zen could play with Exotic and Monkey Moon. That's such a nice shot. I mean, that's such a good fake too.
Next sub goal should be to cosplay Megamind.
We're already doing that. I mean, that's a great fake. Yeah, anyways. So, like, Zen can play with different teammates, get first by winning, regardless of who he plays with. But he could just pick whoever he wanted to play with. And it might just be like the full leaderboard is just stacked up with people who either are Zen or played with Zen, you know, or are Daniel or played with Daniel. But I think the biggest issue is that's interesting if it convinces the people who don't play ones to get involved. But it's not interesting if everyone's like, nope, I don't care. Even though it's 2s, I don't want to play. The mob is going to do it, man. The mob is a streak killer. Up 7-2 against Mr. Ghazi. Ghazi has gotten into the money. What if it has to be a different teammate each match? You don't want to do that because you want as little requirements as possible. 2v2 is going to be really hard to set up. What a counterattack from the mob, by the way. Almost no bounce. Look at this. Almost no bounce. Stays into the back wall, has no boost, just perfect. Lob, no ceiling touch. One bounce in. No, it's not stupid. It's not stupid. It would be cool, like having somebody play with a different teammate each time or something. I mean, I don't know. It's not like, in theory, it's not a bad idea. It's just different when it comes down to executing stuff in practice. Sometimes you have to take away cool ideas that would never work. This pre-flip flick is, dude, it's an insta-goal. Teach me how to do those. I think 2v2 individual points is probably the best place to go. I'd have to ask around and see what level of interest. And I need my overlay guy to make this work with 2v2 somehow. GG's. Ghazi's not going to try and keep going, which means he will not get to the streak. The mob defends his own streak. I'm sure Moxie and Wavy appreciate it. That was sweaty. I told you the mob is a streak ender, though. Nice. Clean. Clean, Mr. Mob. Not interested in the World Cup? Sorry, I think you've asked it a few times. RMC gonna win the World Cup. 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 I do not think RMC is a favorite to win the World Cup. Sorry, I didn't want to say it. You made me say it, though. You made me say it. Not my fault. Didn't want to rain on anybody's parade. Yet here we are. Being forced. Our hands being forced. USA wasn't a favorite with the old team, yeah. They're one of the top dogs, though. If it's individual, why'd you need to rework it? I mean, do we want to get into the weeds here? I can restart, join up. Wait, Mob just left. He left the entire match. Oh, server. He wants a new server. I see. I see. You guys get bigger screen, hair reveal. Maybe we never put the hat back on, you know? Hey, yo, put that hat back on. Why is RMC the US representative instead of Daniel Beast Mode? They dropped out. There's been some speculation, but no actual official announcement from them. There has been, if you see people giving him heat, it's because the official speculation, I shouldn't say official, the most popular rumor is like they couldn't agree on some fee. I was thinking about this last night though. It's in Saudi, right? And let's say you're going to go and you need, I don't know, I guess FIFA E pays it or something. I don't know who's paying a fee. I didn't even realize there was one. But you need to get to Saudi. I could see a world in which people are like, I need, you know, plane tickets for my family to come with me because I'm basically a kid. And flying over is terrible, so I'd like some decent accommodations for my 14-hour flight from the U.S., my 20-hour travel day. And I can see a world in which people can be like, no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We don't want to pay that. And then I can see a world in which they're like, okay, well, then we're not going to go. I was trying to theorize a world in which it would be completely understandable. Okay, it's not Ghazi anymore, by the way. Now that he's gone, we don't need to force the automatic overlay. But that wouldn't be that crazy. if it were the case or something like that. I mean, we haven't heard anything from the actual players. But I could see a world in which, I don't know, maybe it'd be completely understandable. But we just don't know the details. Why rework the overlay? Okay, yeah, you asked that question. So the biggest thing that needs to happen is change this automatic thing. Although it's kind of fixed. It tries to pick, it has like a set of players and it tries to assign a player name based on the in-game name that it's reading. So with two teams, it seems to be messed up when we do that. It like picks the first person, and if the first person doesn't match, then it doesn't. So basically all the automatic stuff wouldn't work. I just have to do it manually every time. Not the end of the world. But then when it assigns wins, yeah, I'd have to change it. I mean, I don't want to go into why it works behind the scenes. But if it's going to add up wins, basically I have to do a ton more work manually. Not the end of the world. I can go. I did it manually at first, the first couple days, but there'd be work to be done. It's all, you know, software behind the scenes, kind of how does this thing work talk, though, so it doesn't really, it's not that interesting. Chat, Fear is now bold, or was he always bold? I swear something is new. I swear. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to fully explain how it works now and how it assigns wins and all that kind of stuff. And then talk a bit about why I'd have to have something different for how it picks names and go in the overlay. The boost at the top is it's expecting one person, right? It might be doing all the boost on the blue and orange team like mine does whenever there's more than one person, but adjustments could be made. It still could be worth a try for week 3. We have King of the Hill 3. Now we have over 9 hours. Yeah, I mean, we're for sure getting into another King of the Hill. Right now, there's been a discussion on whether or not new King of the Hill should be 2s or should just be week 3 of 1v1. Can you wall dash? I cannot. Yeah, the current streak of the person playing is up under their name. Under Red Mobs, I know there's a lot of information up there, so it can be a bit confusing. But under Red Mob's name, you see it has a win streak of 1. He has 22 total wins. Yeah, that was last week's King of the Hill for Oggs. It has since reset. How is this King of the Hill? There's no propane nor propane accessories. So true. The mob is back, dude. The mob is crushing now. HMO got a few good wins today, too. But no longer. It's mobbing time. Fear, are you doing 9 to 5 on Thanksgiving, or do you hate us? Surely we won't make it that far, right? Surely we won't make it to next week. So we don't have to discuss potential PTO plans. Damn, your head is massive. Just joined. Can we get a damn in chat? Bruh's been on the job for 2 weeks, thinks he's already PTO accumulated. Listen, chat. Not to give a sneak peek, but there's going to have to be some PTO if this makes it, you know, a few more days. How'd the workday get back to 14 hours? You went on your lunch break? We actually bumped it up to 14 hours because you were slacking. You've got 3 hours max. Unpaid time off. I was going to mention it tomorrow, but it feels like the moment could be now to mention it. And I'll mention it again tomorrow. There is PTO coming. If the stream makes it that far, which as of right now, if no one gifts a sub, we're not making it there, so it doesn't matter. But something tells me the stream is continuing to go. So, the trade I've decided to make, you guys remember each week I've said it'll be 100 subs harder to keep the day going. These guys are trading off, keeping this ball in the air. I've decided not to do that. Okay, let's see what happens if it gives Red Mob the win when Smashy steals away. I decided not to do that for this next week. And that is because some PTO is popping up. I'm not going to say just how soon it pops up. But Dr. Feer has me going to her family's, understandably. We got to do some family work. Stop score. All right, Smashy is up, and then Shoddy, and the queue is getting thin. Getting thin. Ghazi did not re-queue after getting dethroned, even though he could make another run, get even more prize. Bring her family on stream. Rocket League egg crowd chanting, "We want more." Stop type. How many hours of PTO do you accrue? A lot. A lot. Chat, let me reframe it. I'm giving you guys most of the Thanksgiving week off, assuming we make it there. Because I'm such a benevolent member of this corporation here at Fear Corp. For PTO, do you just turn the stream on and let it sit there? Almost a whole week. But as it stands right now, we're not even going to make it there. As it stands right now, we're not even going to make it there. Dude works 1 week at a new job and then thinks he deserves PTO. I've been working part-time for a long time. Chair can pick up your shift. You guys want me to have Chair go live for 8 hours a day while I'm gone. There is an Arm of the Rebels. It's at 6 Eastern. Wait, where's the hair? As long as he runs marbles. Let Red Mob take over the stream. You guys want a Red Mob week where we give Red Mob the stream key and he streams for 8 hours a day. It's been Red Mob week. Yeah, we've already been doing Red Mob week. How's the Baby Fear College Fund doing? It's doing great. You know the family members that I'm going to have to go to for Thanksgiving? They're helping contribute to the Baby Fear College Fund, so it really feels like we owe it to them, right? Can we have Red Mob in a Discord call explaining his thoughts on the game he's playing? He was chilling in the call yesterday in the general chat of the Discord, waiting for anybody to hop in, it would seem. Give the winner of the King Hill the stream key and they can take the earnings when they stream. I think, first off, I don't think I'm going to give anybody the stream key. If somebody did get the stream key, which we probably would never do, which wouldn't be worth the risk, we would pause the timer, and they wouldn't have to go 8 hours. Red Mob week, but he has to shave his head. Give me it all stream. Back and it's gonna take over. Basically already history. I promise not to add Donger J. The in-laws have indeed gifted subs to the college fund. The good news is we'll be back for multiple weeks. But there may be a December vacation week as well, but that would be insane. But like I said, my trade is even though I originally promised to make it harder and harder each week, I'm not going to do that until we fully return, assuming we make it there. You should host some of the King of the Hill players on your PTO days if they're live. Yeah, of course, man. Unfortunately, hosting doesn't really work that way anymore. It seems like you're thinking of a Twitch a long time ago, but... Clueless Water, thank you for the prime. Least dedicated employee of all time. I've been working here part-time forever. We can talk about more potential trades you guys want for PTO. But there is just no way it won't happen if we make it there. Ooh, baby. It's in. Ooh, no bouncer as well. We'll watch Smashy POV. Smashy thought he was chilling. I'm pretty sure that's no bounce. Ooh, I don't know. I heard the sound of a bounce. Maybe it was just bounce right on the goal line. Actually, full luck, by the way. Yeah, the timer got to 14 hours. Partly because someone wanted to take my hat off, and then it seems like partly because I did. Yeah, I won't do that anymore in the hay. Not really. You look like a Rocket League supporter in the stadium. All right. Should we get a ball joke counter? We've gotten 6. You look like the eggs in the stadiums. We've gotten 14. You look like the guy from Breaking Bad. That's all right. We fully expect it. Wait, you were paid to remove a piece of clothing? Well, don't put it that way, Litz. Not like that. Litz, your protege was here this morning. Your protege was here. I didn't read one of his messages, and he immediately freaked out and left. Poll for best ball joke. Have we gotten some good ones? When are you dropping the head skincare routine? I do not have one. Red Mob is dropping the typing. I can't. Can we get some I can'ts in the chat? We do not need that version of it back in us. What a shot, dude. Filthy. Filthy from the mob. Full field from the back corner. Reset, and then a huge dash to drop it bottom right. We've gotten a couple Johnny Sins comparisons, and I personally have no idea who that is. I didn't know Northern Lion streamed RL. Are you Saitama, or how do you say it? How do you say his name? I am One Punch Man. Google him, top of the line doctor. He's an astronaut. Wow, he does a lot. All right, Mob having his streak denied by Mr. Smashy. Q's dwindling down. Might be time to at everybody and tell them that it's NA time. At player NA bias from here on out till 5:30 Eastern end time. All right, we got Shoddy, the Mob, and Smashy. Seems like they just want to keep grinding though. When's Arm the Rebels? 6 Eastern. And we're going to be working a bit of overtime. At first, we thought that, you know, that was going to make it so the stream might end. But now, I think 13 hours will cover it. We failed the 14-hour challenge. No! We never thought we'd fail the 14-hour challenge when we started today. Me when I watch Fear. It really doesn't seem like we need this, but no one will type that word anyways. So sure, you can have it. We definitely won't lose the 23-hour challenge. Well, we've never been. What's the highest it's been? I think the initial sub burst got it to like 40 or something. Did it not? Oh, not quite 40. Maybe just under 40. It was like 32. Because I remember thinking if we get even a couple more subs, the first week will have been fully acquired. I'm on the edging of my seat watching Rocket League. I don't think that's how people normally say it. Have you been having to get babysitters during the subathon instead of what I'm assuming you guys were hoping? You're going to be mainly doing that. Claw! Maybe the 3 months of Prime. I worked a full-time software job as well as streaming before this. So this is just, if anything, it's supposed to be simpler. But like we've talked about before, sometimes when you work from home at a software job, you aren't actually just grinding away all day from 9 to 5. I wasn't doing that. You got me. I wasn't doing that. So now that I'm actually streaming from 9 to 5, it's a little bit more strenuous. But either way, I couldn't, like, you know, be also dadding at the same time. So he's got school. He's got early childhood education. Plays around with his buddies. They send us pictures. It's fun. Do any of your coworkers know? My old coworkers used to know when I worked in person, but none of my remote coworkers ever knew. What's his Rocket League rank? Baby Fear? Come on, please. Fear got fired for slacking off. No, somehow I did not. No, all of us work from home people work our entire shifts. From beginning to end, we're locked in on the computer. What was your job role? I was a software engineer. Yo! Bacchus! Thank you for the 23 gifted for, of course, the crisp 800, as chat put it. The 14-hour challenge is back alive. Bacchus decided he did not like 777. He wanted a crisp 800, and he wanted Luigi. I like Luigi. What's your shampoo? I need those secrets. Stripper? Oh my goodness, Bacchus is the best stripper you could ever know. 14-hour challenge going crazy strong. Almost, the problem is it's almost becoming the 15-hour challenge. Are you loaded or just irresponsible with money? Why not both? Why not both? The music stopped at the worst time. You want to listen to it now? That's the problem. how long can we keep it going on? Okay, chat, we're actually only 103 away from the 1v1v1. I already have a backlog of events that I need to make for you guys. I'm supporting a child. Frequent D's writing off Baby Fear as a dependent on his taxes. He's like, I've gifted enough subs that I'm actually writing this off. At Dr. Fear, how does stream feel about our Thanksgiving PTO? Well deserved! We're gonna have, everybody gets Thanksgiving week off. I am gonna work, you know, at least a day. When I was trying to pick times to start this, I don't know if you guys told you, I was working, I got off my software job a lot earlier than I went and started this 9 to 5-a-thon, and that's because I was trying to find the perfect time. But I've had a ton of busy weeks where I keep needing to leave for like a full week, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to go live yet. And then I was like, oh, okay, this November angle, surely a couple weeks will, you know, be enough, but it's starting to seem like, ooh, maybe not. Early October, you left your job? Yeah. But then I had Nationals, this National Ultimate Frisbee tournament that I'm trying to talk to you guys about. You guys keep not wanting me to talk about. That was like half a week. So it would have cut that week off. Then I had Halloween again out of town and a couple days before that. So it would have cut that week off. So I decided to do it the day I got back. I was going to do it the very day I got back, but then I had been so busy, so I couldn't get it set up. So I need to get some systems set up. So then we did it that Wednesday. Who asked? Okay. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I decided I'm taking more PTO. Never mind. Hey, we got Wavy in the queue. NA is here. NA has arrived. Anyways, so Shotty's getting this win. Smash, he's gone. He's had enough. Has Shotty done a pogo yet? No, he's a challenger. Pogo? Gotta give our challengers their chance to do their pogo. I said pogo without a question mark, which makes me feel so much. I instantly want to take it back. Nice. Asking for pogo without putting a question mark, showing that it is technically still their option, makes me feel icky. All right, we got mozzarella and then Wavy. Where is Red Mob? Need him to beat Moxie? There he is. The mob is here, Dr. Fear. The mob is here. Chat, behave. Dr. Fear is in the chat. Can you guys take it easy? No, you don't need to say I love edging, jorking, fear, jorkin, smiley face while Dr. Fear is in the chat, okay? Dr. Fear is indeed the real Dr. Fear. Dr. Fear, tell Phil we need the emote now. Someone is straight up DMing me about my bald head. Why? What is this? What is this? Someone just DM'd me, said I opened the stream and I see this, and it's just a screenshot of my bald head. Chill, okay? Just talk in the chat like everybody else. I don't need DMs about it. Dr. Fear, were you surprised as us about the Fear hair reveal? C-Mets! Yo, C-Mets is here. C-Mets said, what's up, Dr. Feet? Oh, C-Mets. fell for the same. He fell for the classic problem. Look at this pre-flip from Shoddy. This is my IRL buddy who had the same mistake you guys all make. There is no Dr. Feet. Who is Dr. Feer? For those of you who don't know, Dr. Feer is my wife. People once said Mrs. Feer, and I said, no, 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 no. Use her real title. It's Dr. Feer. Feer outside Rocket League, do you think getting to Cloud is worth it? Advice for an aspiring student. Chat, we have ourselves what we like to call a Twitch chat puzzle. Feer, outside Rocket League, do you think getting to Cloud is worth it? Advice for an aspiring student. Do we think getting to Cloud is worth it? Why does an aspiring student want to get to Cloud? Pilots might want to get to Cloud. Astrologists? Is that the right word? No. What is it when you're, when you do the weather? They might want to get to Cloud. Now, Ayub says outside of Rocket League. So normally, meteorologist. Yeah, meteorologist, thank you. Inside of Rocket League, Ayub gets to Cloud often. Type 1 in chat if you get to Cloud when you're in Rocket League. I mean, I don't normally get to Cloud. We apparently have a lot of people in chat who do get to Cloud. But is it worth it? But is it worth it? Yes. I'm going yes. Yes, final answer. Final answer is yes. It is indeed worth it to get to Cloud if you're an aspiring student, even if you're outside of Rocket League. That's what I'm sticking with. What is this new emotes? No, we don't need that. Well, that's already been suggested. We've don't emote suggestions. Pause champ for glorp feet, which we do not need. I don't like looking at it. I don't like looking at it. Oh yes, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime, my guy. Oh, you obviously meant for your suggestion. Oh, we have a few suggestions. Okay, let me see your suggestion. Now, okay. Now you can have. I see no issues with now. We also have another emote suggestion from Claw. And Claw wants serious. And I don't hate serious either. So serious and now can both be added. Wait, did we get a follow-up from Ayub? I meant Cloud like AWS, Azure. Wait, outside of Rocket League, you want to get to Cloud. Like you want to work on cloud-related software stuff. I don't know. I don't work software. Don't ask me. Sounds like something old Feer used to do. Go Shoddy. Oh my goodness. Capital D colon. Capital D colon. Moxie cheering against his BFF? Surely not. Surely not. Ooh, looking like a shoddy bucket. Mox, stop type. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. Damn, Washki is so mocked. Thank you for clocking in, Rashmadan. Remember 10 working if you haven't clocked in for day 10. Everybody's in the match now. We got Moxie, Smashy, Mozzarella. 4-4, 12 seconds left to go. Shoddy on a 1 win streak. And a kickoff win. Sidewall. Is he going to go air dribble? Tries to go to the ground. Red Mob tried to stop it. Ooh, baited in. Dropping himself for what a save. But Shoddy made it look like he was going ground. And so Mob said, oh, you're going ground? I'm going to turn in. Ooh, Shoddy's not going ground. He's faking you. Negative 100 aura. Mock, shut up. Smiley face. I like how Moxie says negative 100 aura and then pretends like he's a victim when he gets told to shut up. Sad face. What? What do you mean? I was just saying negative 100 aura. All right, Mozzarella. And then Wavy. Oh, got him back with the ones main. The Mob, the notorious RLCS great, is hitting him with the ones main. That's a risky move. How will it play out? Capital D colon. I'm not tilted. It's a capital D colon off. Oh. Mozzarella drops the double exclamation point. Moxie's the one not readying up, for the record. Nothing like the MVP sound 5,000 times in a row. I'm gonna spam now during the mock to a game. Sorry, by the way, I forgot to ready up. We will never forgive you. Just kidding. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. The winner is on the win streak or on the most wins. You get prize money for both. You get prize money for most wins and prize money for the highest win streak, which 3 people are tied for. Tilted Angie? Yeah, that we definitely need that. Can we get Tilted Angie? Tilted Angie is a must-have, I would say. Mozzarella rocking the Gentlemates. Feer looking like a thumb. Okay. Any mobile users? Fear, you look hot, smiley face. Why did it take so long? Huh? We've had the hat off for so long. How come it took just till now for you guys to still say I'm hot? Page no, not. You don't need hair. Sad mobile employees unionize here. Tell me you know what a thumb is. Oh yeah, you're talking about this. Is that what they call in Spy Kids? What they called thumbs? You look like you're about to terrorize a hedgehog. Okay. I look like I'm about to terrorize a hedgehog. I would never terrorize a hedgehog. I like to roll around at the speed of sound. Does Wavy not have the highest streak? No, he's tied. He's tied at 7 with Moxie and the Mob. Fear, you kind of look like the bald guy with the stash from, and then you might as well just stop it there because everyone who's bald and has a stash, you're going to say I look like. Bro, Mahab, why are we chatting to Shoddy mid-game? Stop type. Don't you ego me? Let's see what this emote suggestion is. We just don't need these emotes. I feel like I'm pretty clear about which emotes make sense to use and which ones don't, right? No need to look at this one, just hit accept. I'm sure I'm not gonna like it. Okay, yeah, it's, yeah. I indeed didn't like it, believe it or not. Smashy? Oh, yeah. Why am I even clicking it? I forgot. I need to start recognizing the code for it so I can see the link before I click it. We can use this when Diaz starts a back wall air dribble. Is it going to be better than look up? Because look up is pretty good for that. Oh, it's just, it's Donger J. Okay. Nope, I recognize that. I'm not touching that one heuristic. Thoughts on this one? I recognize it now. I see the string, the hash or whatever it is. I know what it is. I just spilled some glue. If only there was a way to express myself with an emote. You guys are never spilling glue. Okay, he repeated it twice. This guy wants everyone to know that he wishes he was Fear's keyboard so I could touch all his buttons. Okay, this one then. It's clearly the same. Mozzarella might upset Shoddy here. Take over as the king. Anybody have anything to say about that? What do you think of this one? Clearly you tried to hide it. I see that. I see the... Wait, it might actually be different. Wait, some of them actually might be different. I actually might have been wrong. Litz might have actually been different. Okay, I'm gonna check it. Surely it's not just a different version of Donger J. And it is. It's a moving version. And that one that Smashy just suggested is indeed the same, so I don't need to look at it. Really good for whenever RedMob complains about connectivity issues, and then your URL got absolutely destroyed because you put it into short URL, and I'm not sure I want to click it. Something tells me I know what it is. And again, RedMob getting nuked by Nightbot because he's not putting a 7TV link in. All of a sudden, your plan isn't working so well.
Fear, this 9 to 5-a-thon has really gotten to you. Which one of these evil chatters made you shave your head? It was the mob. He did it. He just wouldn't stop type, you know? I said, I'm gonna shave my head if you don't stop type. This one looks like it's maybe different. It's indeed just a different version of Donger J. Chat, would you approve my PTO if I gave you Donger J? It's still not worth it. It's just still not worth it. No, it's still not worth it. It's still not worth it. You don't need it. We also don't need peepo poo poo. Deal? Well, I take it back. No take backs. No. Nope. 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 I take back. Take backsies. I had the one Litz just suggested. I'm sure this one is also Donger J. Heads up? That's not even trying to be. It's not even like. It's just completely sexual and not even trying to hide it. So of course we cannot add that. What is day? It's day 10. It's day 10 in old games. 10 working. 10 working if you need to check in. We have some touch grass emotes, but I'm so desperate to get a good one that isn't miserable that you're going to get touch grass. Mozzarella did it. Mozzarella dethroning Shoddy. That's a great shot, too. My goodness, what a mozzarella cooking. All right, challengers get a chance to pogo because it means they maybe haven't had a chance yet. So we let the challengers pogo. And then we save them from their own misery. All right, mozzarella needs a win and a streak bump up. Shoddy at nothing. It's NA time. NA time. Wavy is here. It's wavy time. When's lunch break today, chat? Should we just go to Manfield Day? That'd be so bright. Everyone will have their eyes ripped out. I like Manfield Dusk. I'm just gonna stick Manfield Dusk. Beer, we have the same haircut. You like mine? We fasting today? What, lunch break? 10 working. Alien Escape, you've been here, but I appreciate when you type another 10 working to double clock in. I'll clock in again as well. All right, what are these emotes? We got... Was Pops wrong for this? It's not Donger J. It's approved. How about this one? Touch grass. We just did that one, did we not? Mach Tua is still in the EU lobby. Oh, brutal. Mach Tua. Why is he doing this to us? Is it the mob? The mob didn't just win, did he? Why is he trying to pull me into... It's mozzarella. I decline.
Are people still getting into the EU lobby? Moxie's just sitting in it, idle. I can do yet another password change. I don't like to do that. Okay, we got Smashy in here, so we should be good. We should be good to get mozzarella. Lobby up. Mozzarella and Wavy. Wavy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, he's bald? No. He's not. You're mistaken. It's a bald cap. No! We'll have the pirate say it. I like the way the pirate says it.
No!
No! 104 for mozzarella here on NA servers as we approach NA half of the stream. We are ending in 1 hour. We're ending King of the Hill, but not the stream. In actually 2 hours, 15 minutes. 2 hours, 15 minutes left remaining. No prediction? Old Fear, were you a prediction? Mocking children. Was that supposed to be us? That's how we sound? Didn't we add a new emote for this? I think it's prediction. Predicting. I'd much rather just have predicting spam. I'm sure I'll get all tired of it real quick, but Cap, Fear never forgets the prediction. It's gotten to the point where now we're fantasizing about Fear from just a few hours ago when he was wearing a hat. But how can we predicting if there's no prediction? Openly hostile to his audience 2 weeks in. Wavy's got the coolest fits. Hangs out with the hottest dudes. Drives the nicest car. You heard it here first. Why are you guys dropping huh? I know you've heard that before. Fear has been openly hostile to me for more. Rusty, if only I had permit you, then maybe the Donga J stuff would have been gone. Rusty is like the head of the snake behind the Donger J movement. And if I had just cut it off at the head, we might have been safe. Five head? Don't we already have a 5 head emotes? But I like this one. Yeah, we already have this 5 head. But we're gonna add this emote under a different nickname. All caps Fear. How do we like that? I don't know if we'll keep it, but all right, Wavy's looking like he might terrorize the EU crew here. If he's able to take over the hill. Yes, you have 800 sub gift. But imagine 801. How cool would that be? And then Vacanus banned him. Take one ban. How about one free ban? RLCS returns in just 2 months. Surely the 9 to 5-a-thon will not last that long. Surely the 9 to 5-a-thon will be over before RLCS. Ooh, what a save from Mozzarella. That was a Giga Chad save. On low boost, too. Just bang. Perfect touch. Only needs pads to counter. You think you get time off? Surely the 9 to 5-a-thon will not go all the way. You'll see that the stream, the on chat, the on-screen chat is messed up. Let me just refresh it all. You got your back? Keep hat. Fear won't be able to officially cast RLCS 1s because he'll still be here with us. We'll be too busy watch partying. This could be a big win for Mozzarella if he defends against the American. Can you explain what's wrong with UE head? No, because there's nothing wrong. Stop bald. On deck is wrong. So true. W chatter. It's smashy on deck. Fear won't ever do a 9 to 5-a-thon again because he hasn't ended his first one. Has there been any news about the official casting? I haven't heard any news. Ooh, baby! Mozzarella! To the ceiling after jumping off the backboard, slamming it straight down. Off the bounce and in. To tie the game. To defend Europe from America. God only made so many perfect heads, he covered the rest with hair. That's great, Copium. Ooh, that's a good save. That's a good save. Ooh, what a bump. A good save back the other way. Wavy bump onto Matza to just throw him off. Be able to get the angle. Wavy to the ground. Ooh, try to go top left. Matza covers it. Pre-flips to the tail end of his car. Grabs the boost into the air. Little resets. Ooh, denied. And Wavy has it with momentum back the other way. Not going long shot. Front flip underneath the ball to roll it up. 50. Stopped. Recovery from Wavy. Good enough. Oh, the fake own goal. Pretended to take it back, but jumping over it. But Mozzarella gets it all the same. Ceiling reset. Fakes the flick to the ground and cuts it to the back wall. Gets Wavy to miss once, but Wavy recovery on the side wall. 9 seconds left to go. Wavy, long distance flick. Not there. Mozzarella could keep it up. He has boost advantage, but he will let it hit the ground. Overtime between Wavy and Mozzarella. As Mozzarella tries to keep the entire queue playing on EU servers to end this King of the Hill. It's a double jump saved by Mr. Wavy. Bump by Mozzarella. A little bit too aggressive. Basically, only a demo would have worked out there. Mid boost stolen. Wavy to the midfield. Mozzarella recovers late, but does intercept. Now Wavy up to the back wall. Wanted the tight angle shot. Not going to get it. Mozzarella waiting for his possession. It's not going to be easy to get going. Ball rolling. Even though he has 35 boosts, he's going to have to spend all of it to get it into the air. He'll do so by dunking Wavy. Now jumping over the top of Wavy. Mozzarella is indeed not dumping. Maybe cut to one side. Saved as he heads to the ceiling heights. No reset right now. We'll get it outside the box. Ground pinch is in. He's done it. He's brought the Q to US East and has returned as king. Mozzarella maybe even saw that as a save on his ping, but what can you do? Wavy's our new king. Fear, you see chat saying Genji announced RMC. I did not see that. I did not see that. Also, Truffle is cured. We can switch chat back. Smashies up and then the mock. My American hero. Prediction? Wavy. All right, let's go find this tweet. You're telling me Genji announced it, which means it is fully locked in. If I go to Gen G, I shouldn't have to scroll very long. Decal revenue hit. The announcement video is what it bought. Welcome to ARMS. Oh, it's it's a vertical video of like a kid's toy. Are they trying to say they didn't make much money from the decals? Oh, that's pretty neat. How neat is that? They got to finish saying RMC. It's announced, chat. It's official. Here, you can. This is the link. If you guys want to see it. Can you maybe add this one if you're not going to keep Giga Chad Head? He says we're not going to keep Giga Chad Head. Well, first off, we have Pastu with his Steam sign. Buddy, your comments are turned off. I can't do it. Turn your comments on. Your whole profile is just like nothingness. And then we got M-Blade with yet another suggestion. And it's Fearhead. Nah, that emote's not quite. Not quite. It's not quite high enough quality, I don't think. We gotta beef that up. I can give you a bigger. It looks like you took a screenshot when I was small and had like 2 pixels. Plus we have Fear. We have the Fear emote. Ooh, look at this little wall dash from Smashy. Little dunk, little pretty much like a zap dash recovery. Fear emote not working? Oh, it's not working on the overlay. Let me see. Just need a refresh, I think. Should work now. Type Fear in chat to test. Paper Jams wants... If I can't even say the name of the emote, probably not going to get added. Fear, you know what's going to happen in RLCS? Of course, they give me the script. Not sure exactly what you're asking, but... $19.84 SMH. Because you can't have the emote that Paper Jam suggested. Okay, you think you turned comments on? Alright, get you your Steam sign, brother. Oh, it's such a fresh profile. It's just gonna have just me on it. Gotta lock comments again after that. So clean. We just want Wide Among Us. Really don't need it. Smashy currently trying to defend his third place position. Wavy trying to run up a streak. He does get to finish on his servers, so he got a pretty big streak last time. It was ended by Smashy before it got to 8. And it was on USC servers. What the F is a kilometer?
He sent the wrong one. He meant to send this one. America. Yeah, you know what? This is denied last time, but during the 9 to 5-a-thon, we haven't really had time to ask chat every time. And again, in a world in which Donger J is being suggested, so many other emotes look so much better. Although I'm trying to refresh it and it's not working. It should sync up eventually. Arm the Rebels starts in 1 hour and 30 minutes plus 1 hour. No. Yeah. 1 hour and 30 minutes plus 1 hour. That's the way people say things. Light Among Us deserves a vote. It really does not deserve a vote. I'm gonna try and sync again because I really want to see the America emote. I can't yet. Whatever, it's chalked for me. It won't be on screen either for a bit. Ooh, baby, the demo and gets there in time to save it off the posts. Ignored 1984 request. Literally 1984. Okay. Is it this next one that I missed? Wavy's defense. Okay, you can have 1984. It's not 1984. You can have 1984. But yeah, it's not syncing up. My chat isn't syncing up, so I'm not gonna get it for a bit. It's been having issues. When Feer ignores the most popular emote suggestion for the 100th time, 1984. Still haven't heard a single way to use it that makes sense. Nice counter from Smashy. I think it's starting to get to lunchtime. I'm clocked in. 10 working to clock in today. Is there a way to rename the emotes? Yes, I can rename them. If you want to make a suggestion and you just need it to be renamed. Smashy, with 17 seconds left to go, needs a cheeky kickoff and did not get it. Wavy's going to get possession and 100 boost. Probably chalked, plus a demo, plus a goal, plus L, plus ratio, plus America, plus USA. Plus bald. Got him. But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, the mock, who continues to have to try and qualify for NA Salt Mine. He's here to see what he can do. And behind him is the mob. We might get ourselves a mob mock matchup. Hey Fear, as one of your employees, I need your professional advice. Got an invite to interview for a company with no LinkedIn page, no physical address, AI photos on their website, and the salary is roughly 2 times higher than it typically should be. Can I leave this company to work for them? Yes! Welcome to Fear Corp. Welcome to Fear Corp. You absolutely should. It'll be great to have you here.
The mock. Guys, I got the job. Congratulations. You're bald. Oh, yes. It's true. It's true. You didn't have to type it that full caps, I don't think, personally. Moxie is in a match private. Oh, he's in this one. There he is. Let's go. Let's run it. Predicting. Gamba, predicting. All right, Wavy. Wow, you guys had heavy points on Smashy. Despite him playing on NA servers, we got Wavy Moxie. Why did I become a copy pasta? Because he typed a brick. Anybody who essaysing usually becomes a copy pasta. Feer went bald because he didn't want to show us his crooked hairline. You can see it. You can see it if you look close enough. It's there. Some people just quadrupled up. I mean, Wavy versus Smashy on NA servers should have been Wavy favored. Rumors of Fear's hair have been greatly exaggerated. A little Widow's Peak? Yeah, little would be generous, I think. When is Arm the Rebels? An hour, plus another hour, plus 30 minutes. The mustache has won the war against the other hair. High volume prediction. Did a lot of people drop in on this one? Ooh, Wavy versus the Mock has got a lot of channel points on the line. Moxie is here to guarantee his first place, but I think he wants to get an 8-win streak too. It's going to be hard to do because he couldn't get it earlier on EU servers. We're about to lose 14-hour challenge. No! We started today thinking we were going to be doing the last day. 6 hours left on the clock. Chat, do we run one last King of the Hill with 1v1? That way we can get to the final day of the Thanksgiving break, and then we can maybe scheme up during that to come up with a 2v2 when we return. Thoughts? No. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to... The next King of the Hill is supposed to start tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that level of prep. Icebreaker for the rest of the time. Surely that'll get people stop gifting. You're telling me that if I just tell you about my great stories, you will stop gifting subs? This has been the barn burner that chat expected with their prediction points, with their Ethereum. Chat was ever so slightly Wavy favored. 29 people on the Moxie side, 25 on the Wavy side. We got people dropping 100,000. We got people dropping 50,000. Please read this. Hear me out. Masked King of the Hill. Loser gets revealed. The problem with that is to really do that, you need to have them log into the like accounts that are generic, and that's really hard to do. That'll be a lot of work per game. Kind of interesting though. It is kind of interesting because you guys did want mass duelists. But the thing is, if it's Moxie, you guys will figure it out really quick, right? Remember, you found out Moxie pretty easily. Nice flick timing. I found this guy's hair near the elevator. Do you want it? No, and I'm pretty sure that that is probably a health code violation, so make sure you don't tell HR. And get the janitors on it ASAP. Moxie demo into long shot.
Oh damn, your hats are like Mary Poppins' bag. They hid that head from us really well.
They did. It's a big head too. This is the head that has specially made hats in order to fit. When is the next marble race? Type 1 in chat if you've just been waiting for the next marble race. And that's the only reason why you're here. Just want to get a gauge of how many people are just waiting for the marble races. Yeah, I had an inkling it was a good portion of chat. Oh, what? Mods! Get him. He doesn't know what a marble race is. Take his head and turn it into a marble and throw it down the track. It's looking like Moxie may take over. He may send us back to EU. $40 seconds. Wavy bump. Ooh, okay. This is going in for sure. And he saved himself 29 seconds. 29 seconds. Dr. Feer does approve. Ooh, Wavy. Nice pre-flip. Wait a second. Oh! Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Moxie had no boost. It was off a kickoff. Nah, this server is way too much. That does look like you would probably be hitting it on this server or on a better server. 6-6, 20 seconds. Wavy. Oh, he's done it. It's cinema. It's not necessarily over yet, though. I don't even try and play on EU. Yeah, I bet he hit the ball. He was really close. We can go to a new USC server. This server is fine for you? Oh, okay. Sounds good. Air dribble bump to clutch. Oh, guiding it to the ground. Maybe would have posted it in. I think it was posted out anyways. The clutch from the Wavy. Next up, the mob. Do you guys want a new? I guess we just roll. Let's roll a new server. This one doesn't seem that good. New server. Since this one is maybe not the best. Feer. After the stream delay, my connection to the server is 5,000 milliseconds. Please reroll. Well, we are. Don't worry. I made sure to take my sweet time. Give everybody their chance to leave. Smashy on deck. It's the mob versus Wavy. Guys, I lost all my points. You went all in on the mock. You're slowly building back your Ethereum wealth. Has Casual ever told us how much Ethereum he has? I mean, he's lost like 500,000. But what did he have? Like, how much does he have? He had to have like millions. And he doesn't have VIP. That's what's so crazy. I did indeed get a haircut. $117, even worse. 117 is pretty bad. We should have had Mob test it while we were sitting in there. Let's pull Mob and Wavy in while we're doing testing. I'll do one more. One more without them in the party. But testing servers with them in the party is much faster. Didn't realize he wanted to leave. No problem. Yeah, that last server was terrible. This server also pretty bad. We can get him better than 117. Okay, that's good. Keep tight. You thought that Genji announcement was fake? Well, it was from the official account. They're just making a joke that they couldn't afford any more money or any more with the decal money that they got. $100,000 were my life savings. You dropped your life savings on a 50-50? I feel like a life savings, either you got to know you're going to lose it or you drop it in on like a guaranteed. It's like, all right, I know that the mock is beating Cool Guy 64. So I'll go all in and just get a little bit more money. I save from the mob. Make sure to turn the brightness down on your screen now that Fear isn't using a hat. The brightness could hurt your eyes. Gamba again? Wait, the Gamba's open. Or at least it closed quickly. Prediction is open. The mob and Wavy are playing, and I see turn down mid one. Wavy backwards is yeehaw. So American. Truly a patriot. Ooh. America. Oh, I finally got it working. All right, refresh on stream. All right, America should work on stream now. Look at Wavy. Look at the American spirit on what is clearly a lost goal. You just can't tell us Americans to give up. What in the world? Bald. Okay. Do you not think I realized that? And I need you to type bald. We've got another American in the queue. A good old-fashioned American. Yves Hawk Tua. No. It's a stretch. It's a massive stretch. Ooh. Pre-flip? What a touch. Actually, the fact that it bounced in too was better than tapping it down. Oh my goodness, that is just pure. Exactly the flip he needed. I don't remember the yesterday spam, but who is Red Mob? Something, and he is kind of clean with it. Uh-oh. It's okay. We can just let the mob, or let the copy pasta die. You know. Did you marry Dr. Feer before you went bald? Did you warn her that baldness ran in your family, or was she completely blindsided? Chat, we got her. We had hair in that wedding photo. You better believe it. She's stuck now. We didn't have that much. Honestly, it was already on its way by the time we were getting married. Can we see old Feer hair pics? I wonder how glued to the wall the wedding photo is. I could show you the hair. Red Mob Diaz challenge. Ooh, what a save by Wavy.
Who is that Mork 2 everyone is talking about, and why does it smell like spilled glue?
That's a paid chat. You know how there's paid chatters for me? That's a paid chatter for you guys. You guys paid that guy to type that TTS.
Feer, what's the sub goal for upper lip reveal?
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Listen, Feer, I've roasted you at least 5 times for being bald by now, and I've had alopecia this entire time. Ah. Wait, how many of you guys in chat are bald? Why did you shave your head? I wasn't here to know the reason. Surely you didn't do this on your own free will. Oh, I did it just for the stream. Yeah, no, it's not that I have tons of hair. I just did it for the stream. You got me. No, stop it. You got me. Yeah. I'm going to grow it back out. What's the sub goal for Rogaine? Red Mob complaining about connection. I hit that for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's North America time. It's North America time. There's a reason why the top 4 spots are held by EU, though. So, at the end of the day, it's still a bit easier on them. Smashy is up, then Mock, then Evo, then Mob. I hit things and they TP back XD. Chat, there's only one thing to do. Real talk though, Fear, you should keep the bald look. I've had it for a while. Also, the best streamers are bald. Northern Lion, Johnny Sins, Squeaks. Squeaks is a guy who we only get to play like one NA player when it's EU Prio, and then we play NA all the time when they get the Prio. Well, it's because the whole event is in your Prio. That's because the entire event is EU Prio, basically. I got home from school 2 minutes before I played. Yeah, Wavy seems to be queuing up as soon as he gets back from school. I pre-queued in my econ class. Let's go. Let's go. That's commitment. That's the American spirit. I love it. That's WAV if I've ever seen one. He's got the will and the skill. Zach is taking notes. He's got the will and the skill. He just needs help. All he needs is to be on EU servers, to be able to get low ping there.
JCanBake518 says, Beast Mode will be bald soon.
Did we really need to do that to him? Did we really need to do that to him? You just made it in time on lunch break from work? Wait, speaking of lunch breaks, chat. I'm just at least going to get snacks. At least I get snacks, right, chat? At the very least. Wavy and Smashy will hold it down for you. America. Here, actually, chat, don't worry. Don't worry. I got you covered. We're going to see if Sonic can maybe, you know, farm some subs. No, not that one. No, not that one. Should we do this one? Let me see if I can... No, not Sonic, the drive-through. No, not Sonic like in space. No. Sonic Gang. Oh, you can't quite see Sonic Gang. I'm trying to find a Sonic that's dancing. I know we found one before. How about this guy? Can I? Oh, I can't walk away. This one's related to my face. How about this one? Oh, he dances when I dance. How about this one? Oh, this one's not good. How about this one? Hey guys! I like to roll around at the speed of sound. How about this one? How about this one? How about this one? Whoa, Knuckles! How about this one? This one. How about this one? How about this one? I can't. I thought we found a dancing one earlier. I was gonna leave you guys with Dancing Sonic. I guess we have to go this one. Oh wait, they double left the match. Oh wait, they want a new server. I'm egoing them. I was about to walk away. At least I'm still here. What was the score, chat? That is nightmare fuel. What was score? 3-2. Time? 3-2. At what time? I'm assuming 3-2 wavy. 3 minutes? 3:36 according to chatter. Alright. Sorry, I need to get some snacks. 3:36. And it was wavy was winning, right? Okay, Sonic will help you out. Sonic did not help me, he assaulted me. That does not sound like him. That's not the Sonic I know. That bump was so lurk-coded. Chill. We're trying to make lurk happen. Sonic stole my wallet? I doubt that. I didn't see any gifted subs. Here Sonic was hurting chat, Sag. What did he do, chat? What did he do? Surely the Sonic did nothing.
Fear reminds me of Walter White from Breaking Bad.
I'm the one that knocks or whatever. Whatever that quote is. He was a terrible man with even terribler dance moves. The prize pool is personally funded. It almost always is. And trust me, you won't be able to not know who funded it if it's not. That's usually how it works. If somebody's paying for it, they are either the name of the tournament or slapped around so you can see them. Your emote suggestion. It would be good use when EU players cry about playing NA players during King of the Hill. I don't like to. I'm not so sure that that's the best time to use it. I think anybody can cry. You might want to use that emote. I think having to play on away servers is tough. Don't get me wrong. It's better to have the whole event happen during a time zone in which you can play. Then when's the Vacanus Invitational? Good point. Good point. Chat, I hope you're getting your fill. Because after this stream, the bald cap goes back off. You put on the regular cap. Honestly, who knows? Maybe I'll stream without a hat sometimes. Just for the fans. All right. It's time for the mock. And after the mock, Evo. Your mom said she loves the lack of clothing. I missed you this morning since I clocked in late. Good to see you. Oh, Crypto T is here, yeah. Crypto T is back. Lots of Fear events are the Vacanus Invitationals. It's true. It is true. But just ask Vacanus. I don't know if he's still here. We tried to do like an actual Vacanus Invitational, and he got a little sneak peek of what it's like setting up games. And he realized it's not as easy as one might think.
My name is Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
And the message is a gun? I could have sworn you showed your head before in the earlier streams and was laughing when no one knew you were clean shaven on the dome. I did. After hair reveal was already decided, chat, I did kind of slip up a little bit. It was really hot in my room. Really hot in the office I'm streaming out of. So I like kind of pulled the hat up when I walked out, pulled the hat up a little bit to take away some heat, and then sat back down with it like partially off. And I was like, wait a second, I just slightly revealed already. And it was one of the YouTube chatters who was like, hair reveal, but no one else caught it. How does Feer stay so thin when he's always eating? Are you kidding me? I told you I don't eat breakfast. You guys don't let me have lunch break, and I eat a couple of string cheeses. I do not do skincare in my head. About King of the Hill, instead of the win counter, why not a point system that increases more or less according to the current state of the rivalry between the players during the event to smooth it all out? So instead of, like, if you played Moxie 6 times and you split 3-3, then neither of you get any points for that? That's what you're trying to say? The catch mob and the Mox Tar to BFF goals are so real. Bacchus, look, the board of directors has indeed decided to keep us here for quite a while. They've decided it would be good for the company if the stream stays live. Although now we might hit the next sub goal before we even run the 1,000 sub goal. We might get 700 subs before we actually run the 1,000 sub goal. Listen, it takes a bit. Ooh! Oh no! That's brutal. Oh no! Oh my goodness. The own goal was so bad, like it didn't even show a Wavy touch, did it? I don't know, it had been so long since Wavy had touched the ball. Oh, brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. There's the Moxie flick we know and love. Who are we talking about? The guy is low-key humble. His cronies, though, will kill you for disrespecting their idol. Who is this in response to? The Mock? Is the Moxie beef? Is Moxie going to beef us for calling him bad on US Ping? Moxie's going to beef everything. That's his secret. Did you really slow the kickoff, or am I dreaming? I don't know. I wasn't locked in. It's a stop type situation. It's starting to become a stop type angle. I knew you were bald. I'm watching on Assetto Corsa. I am watching on Assetto Corsa. I don't even know what that means. I don't even get it. Bro, WTF, just got off work thinking I was going to miss the end of the 9 to 5-a-thon, and instead we're back to up over 13 hours. Good for you. You're killing it. I get the credit. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think Bacchus and Saban probably deserve the credit, but... Thanks for the gifted sub. Zach is back. Over to Rebel 701. Go fast. The real hair reveal is he's Sonic. You got it. Does Dr. Feer know yet that I'm bald? You think I'm just in bed at night? Good night, honey. Hey, Fear, are you going to take the hat off? No, no, no. This is my sleeping hat. Oh, 13 hours. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. I think she does. She was here. She said something in chat. Do you ever get annoyed with and sharing the same questions over and over? Proverb, I think. Rebel, thanks for the 5 gifted. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Don't listen to chat. I think it's cool that you tried to match your hairstyle to Baby Fear. Ooh, actually a big save, potentially. Whoops, I accidentally turned on Sonic. What a slot. Wait a second. Wait just 1 second. Is Moxie about to clutch? What kind of kickoff are we thinking? Wave dash? Maybe delay? A little just standard wave dash. Wavy on the wrong side of the ball. Gonna take to the back corner. It's gonna be a boost steal. We have a starved defender. 100 boost. Demo. Turn around. Boom. A power shot. Bottom right. Wavy respawn. Pre-flip. No! 7-7. Attention all Fear Corp, shareholders and esteemed members of the board of directors. It has come to our attention that our esteemed CEO and primary streamer Fear has been observed engaging activities not aligning with our corporate objectives, namely extended snack breaks and excessive use of the BRB screen. I haven't ever had a BRB screen. 7-7 OT. Win streak Wavy at 5. If he wins this one, he's at 6. He is getting close to taking over the win streak money for himself. He just barely is able to clip the air dribble. Moxie wants a demo, doesn't get it. Wavy, single jump to control the ball into the back corner. Close defensive pressure from the Mock as he tries to get a possession going out of his own corner. Moxie attacking the Wavy, who's staying glued to the ground because he wants to keep those wheels down, ready to recover. He's going to chase down Moxie, but only for a moment. Turn back to Shadow. Moxie is actually going to drop the ball. Wavy has convinced him to drop it with his fake challenge. Moxie with the boost steal. Wavy going to try and change the field over to the back right. He's staring down the Mock to make sure he doesn't get bumped, and now he has an air dribble. He's going to take it. Moxie pre-jump. They're dancing in the air, and the ball is brought directly to Moxie, and Wavy, recognizing no time to grab boost, has to rush back before Moxie counters. So we're back in a familiar position where we were a moment ago. A little bit less of an aerial setup possible for Wavy. Moxie being really passive, backing all the way off. Wavy plays into it by flicking to the near post, or sorry, the far post. Ooh, what a pinch on the back wall to clear it. A minute and 15 into a crucial game here in this King of the Hill. Dunk from Wavy. Looking for a demo, can't get it. Moxie jumps off the wall. Wavy not around to finish it off. Now low boost play. Moxie has a high bounce though. Has the ball in perfect flick position. Wavy gonna send it high. Ball falling down. Wavy forced to clear it, and he will get to the boost first. Does he have a long shot? Moxie double jumps and takes it away. A huge interception on very little boost, but Wavy will follow it up. It's cinema. A minute and 41 into OT. Moxie beats by the power shots, and Wavy extends the streak to 6. And now he's got a North American. Evo, can you leave queue and come back later? Evo about to do what the rest could not. He says, don't worry, I get a good connection. I'm here to take it and get off. Ain't no way. Oh, I'm here to take it and get off. It's crazy. You trying to give EU more money. Evo is here. The mob. Nah, you're right. Toehold Protocol. Leave it the prime. We got Evo versus Wavy. It is everybody else who's in the top 3 in the queue, in case you were wondering. We have ourselves an hour and 15 minutes. We will let the final game play. If we're in the middle of a game, it gets to finish. If we're in between games, we play one more. If that's when we hit the 5:30 Eastern mark, which is when this tournament will end. Wavy, though, the big storyline right now is Wavy's on 6 wins. If he can beat Evo, he's on 7, and he's gotten another 7 win streak, which he is currently tied with the Mob and Mock for. And if so, he could go up against the Mob, who has been the streak ender, the streak killer, to try and get 8 sole possession of the highest win streak. And there is definitely not time for anybody but Wavy to do this. I would say maybe Evo. Maybe if Evo wins this one and then wins out, we're playing maybe 8 more games, but I don't even think we'll get 8 more games. So this is probably the last chance for someone to steal the win streak. And Evo is going to start out scoring 2. So Dr. Fear looks at this and says, yeah, that's what I like. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? Evo only has 2 wins. Wavy has 6 straight. That's the most important part.
Hey, Prime to Feet time. I was thinking similar to the Masked Players tournament you did earlier this year, you could organize a twos tourney like that as well. So teammates won't know who they're playing with and it could be interesting.
Ooh, you want them to not even know who they're playing with. You know, it's pretty hard to set up with even just 1v1ers. We needed 2 accounts. We could get a couple more. Again, everyone has to play the Octane unless the Fennec happens to be in the shop, in which case I would go through and get Fennecs on all of them. But interesting. Teammates don't even get to know who they're playing with. They have to guess who they're playing with as well as who they're against. I mean, that's really tough. Once you have a lobby of 4 people doing masked, you know, duoist, it's going to be really, really tough. Like, Dark is like one of the only guys you'd be able to find. He's so unique. But otherwise it'd be pretty tough to find people and be really sure. Taking Wavy almost half the game, but he is going to get a goal. Waited one more bounce, so Evo got pulled a little bit farther out of the net before booming it to the left side. How about we bring back the Madness? Okay, then 11 versus 11 Mass Duelist on a custom field map. No one knows who's playing. It requires a little thought on how to distribute the points, but it would encourage the arrival of new participants since the ratio would be 0-0 with all the participants who have already played. It would also motivate those who have not played against a player to challenge him. It also avoids giving too much of an advantage to people who play a lot more or have too much influence over the same player. Yeah, I need to fully understand it, though, and I don't yet. Loyal servant of Fear. We don't have servants here. We have employees. Thank you. Employees. Milkseed. Dude. Fine. Listen, look at how nice I'm being. You guys think Milksy would normally get in? I'm being so generous. Why does this guy kind of look like Stumpy? Why does it look like Stumpy's drinking milk? What sort of signing bonus do I get? A big one. Massive. Huge. I'm being so generous, he says. It talks about an emote he paid someone to suggest because he loves milk. I don't really care about milk. All right, we've gotten 2 Cloudy with a chance at Meatballs dads. 3 eggs from the audience. Ooh, Wavy got slammed back down by Evo. All right, a minute left to go. This is huge. This is huge. Chat lock in. Gregory's in the chat. Gregory's and or Sirius. With a minute 6 left to go, Wavy is about to get a 7-game win streak. Doing so would again tie him with the highest win streak, something that's been held by the mob for basically an entire week. He got that really early. Now, Moxie and Wavy have both tied him already, but he's got the mob. No better person to have other than maybe Moxie. Ooh, but it might not matter. Evo stealing this ball away. Evo might do the dirty work for the Europeans as he steals this right off the top of Wavy's car. Did Ghazi get a 7? No, Ghazi got stopped at 6. Ghazi got stopped at 6. He was close. Wavy trying to find a way through. He might have a possession here. Evo not backing off, though. This is what Evo was doing last time he was playing on my stream. Just diving, diving, diving. Low boost. He's just on ball over and over and over again. He's gotten Wavy to get rid of his 100 and its advantage. Double into the corner. Wavy has one more chance. Taking it to the ceiling aggressively so Evo can't follow him. He's got the ball in the air on the goal line. The fake. Oh, he goes for the wave dash catch, and Evo stays there to make the save. The huge save. And Wavy drops the bro as Evo dethrones Wavy for his 3rd win. And most importantly, stops the streak. Let me get 10 gifted. From who? From who? It's got to be Moxie. Okay, yeah, I was going to say. It's got to be Moxie and Mob. Evo's all about that bread. Evo deserved to be honest. Is Evo live? Wavy's back in the queue. Don't worry. He can cover. He can get ahead of Smashy. That's definitely still something to fight for. There's not enough time, I don't think, for anybody to get 8 wins. Maybe. Nah, it's not gonna happen. It takes about an hour for 7 games. So Evo could do it. Evo's probably the last one who could do it. He'd have to win out and end the King of the Hill with 8 wins. He'd probably end up getting 5th place, but then getting 500 for the streak. Prediction, please. It's up, it's up, it's up. Turndown's got you covered. Evo actually paid challenger. He's legitimately a paid challenger. Does the win you get as a challenger not count in the streak? Wait, it does. Should you have had 7 on the last one?
and not one chatter told me if that was the case. You should have been on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Wavy would have been your Evo would have been your 7th. I counted it again on Wikipedia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Evo would have been the 7th. What is RevMob keep type? Wasn't I supposed to be playing? I got a DM from Qbot and I was in queue before Smash. Oh, yeah, he is supposed to be playing. Smash, he's on deck. Smashy just yoinked it. Crazy. Now that's gonna be awkward if Smashy wins. I think if I'm the mob, I'd rather play Smashy on EU servers than Evo on USC servers, though. Yeah, Wavy, I could also see you have 2 replays for when we, left a game. You had 7? No, you would have gotten 7 if you beat Evo. Look at Wikipedia. Look at Wikipedia and tell me where you think Wikipedia is wrong, if you think you had more. We had a couple different games where we left and you probably got 2 replays for that. I actually counted 8. Forgot Smash yes for new server. Yeah. The back-to-back Smashy replays are not 2 different games. You actually counted 8 as well. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I counted 8. Okay, you might as well just type 8 if you counted 8. Oh, would you look at that? All of the NA chatters believe that Wavy got 2 extra wins. Wavy had like 200. Thank you for the 10 working. Remember, if you haven't clocked in, 10 working. We are going to be doing a little bit of OT today. You just got here. Where is his hair? I'm not tilted. I'm not tilted. You're tilted. If anyone in chat deserves to be tilted, it's me. Nothing like getting sniped by Evo who just wants to get 10 gifted from the EU people. That's pretty crazy. It should have been a bidding war. Evo, I'll give you 11 gifted. No, if Evo needs to just try and do a wavy streak. If Evo does a wavy streak, he might be able to get sole possession of 500. He could even get himself into the split, which is right now between Mob, Mock, and Wavy.
bang. Ooh! Ooh! That's a bang. So confident, dude. Just sniping the crossbar down and in. Wait, what did this first time chatter say? Just got here. Is he always this bald? Was that really a first time chatter? Interesting. Smashy going bump angle. Try and finish it off. Fear, please put the hat back on. Anybody else gotten used to it yet? Everybody who's showing up. Dude, he was freestyling into the demo. And the double is also freestyle. Ooh! Imagine he loses now. Didn't take his open net. Allowed Smashy to respawn and get the save. Goes for the turtle flick. Instead of just letting the ball hit the ground anywhere on the grass. And then gets double jumped bumped. For a tie game. That has absolutely no business being a tie game. I would be livid if I was an Evo predictor in the chat. Oh, what a shot from Smashy too. Pretty decent recovery from Evo to stand a chance, but oh, that was the most rigged game of all time. Evo did say he was coming to steal the king and then leave, which is exactly what he did, but all that to take your streak and start trolling. I mean, he had a chance at 500 too. Thanks, Evil. I'll PayPal you later. Okay. All right. They're starting to get some collusion in the King of the Hill. All right. Now it's Red Mob, who's playing Smashy. Sorry, I think I just tried to pull Smashy off the queue. Oh, it's EU time. It is indeed. EU time. It's time to play the EU time song, which everyone knows is this song. Did I switch it? I did, okay. Phew. Chat, do you guys call Smashy Smash because you're best friends with him? And you just gotta flex it? Evo is EU's favorite shoulder. What do you think the E in Evo stands for? EU, of course. Smashy, buddy. Okay, you don't have to repeat that guy's Humpty Dumpty comment, right? E for Employee of the Month at the European Union. Hi, Feer 10. Thanks for clocking in, Ashy. I think this Humpty Dumpty should start casting.
I think this Humpty Dumpty should start casting. I think this Humpty Dumpty should start casting. I think this Humpty Dumpty should start casting. Why did you move out of Albuquerque, New Mexico? Do we get overtime pay if you are working overtime too? Only if you work overtime. I think this Humpty Dumpty should start casting. You shave for preference? Yep. You got it. Purely 100% for preference. I shave because it looks cool. I have so much hair. I think it's Humpty Dumpty should start casting. I think it's Humpty Dumpty should start casting. I think it's Humpty Dumpty should start casting. Ooh, what a touch. Oh, it's going back into his own now. Because I like this smashy car, by the way. This is pretty drip. I don't know if it's because we're playing on Manfield Dusk, and so like the light shining off his car looks cooler, but I think it's the way he highlighted it. Baby Fear Terrible 2s are gonna be rough for you, I feel, but I'm already practicing. When are you going bald? Says the first time chatter. Very soon. With those fingers steepled like that. Fear looks like an evil villain from a Western Bond film. By the way, I think this Humpty Dumpty should start casting. Uh-oh, can we get a stop type? Smashy smoking on that mob pack. How does Reb Mom have 23? Because you weren't queuing to stop it. Be the change you wish to see in the world, Frosty. Red Mob actually, who has he been beating? He's actually been playing pretty good. His first King of the Hill record was not great. He looked a little bit like Smashy's does right now, to be honest. A bit of a losing record. Smashy's 19 and 26. Red Mob is 23 and 14, and a lot of those 14 losses have come. That's almost as good as Moxie. Moxie's 26 and 15. So Red Mob actually has a very similar to Moxie scoreline. He has 1 less loss, but 3 less wins. So Mob has done a great job this time around. You can see everybody's beat in exclamation point bracket. Yeah, Wavy is for sure cooking in the win-loss because he comes in, plays for NA. You are plus 13. To be fair, yeah, Moxie's plus 11. Now, you've played all of your games on US East, and some of them have lost to you while they're playing on US East. So, I had to pardon it, but... Rose, stop the cringe. OMG, you have to tap A to jump. I did. You bumped me because you're cringe. Oh, no! Baby Fear had more hair than his dad before he was born. You're not wrong. The mob's had enough. He's had enough. With a minute left to go. Does Smashy want to pogo? We got the mock and then Wavy. much higher on the leaderboard now. All right, Smashy is a freestyler. He is only playing the King of the Hill so that he can get to do some nasty shot when he gets someone to forfeit. Dude, it's crazy how consistent he is with this. Look at this. Pogo into, oh, it's not gonna show the pogo, but into sidecar dribble. Then he turns back and it starts to air roll away so he can diagonal flip it top right. And that's like the second time he's done that. So clearly he does it very consistently. Did it give Smashy the win there? Sometimes when I have to end the game, it's a bit weird. Looks like it's right. 2 win streak. Evo and the mob. Well played, Smashy. You were clearly better this game. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Moxie. Infinite aura. Smashy not readying up. The only other person other than Moxie to play the meta game. Sub goal for 2,000, you get your logo tattooed. Right here, you think? $50 minutes. 50 minutes till the end of King of the Hill 3. About 5 to 6 games. 5 to 7 games. Exclamation point Humpty Dumpty. I'm so glad you clipped that and made it a command. Have you been doing delt raises? Shoulders look wide? Oh, it's no biggie. It's just really, it's all natural. What day did the last King of the Hill end on last week? It ends on Tuesdays because we started on Wednesdays. Is it over and could Smashy win? Yes, Smashy could get first. If Smashy wins like the next every game remaining, he could take over first. The mob could also take over first. It'll be tough because he's got to wait 2 games. But if Moxie loses here and then the mob comes in and wins out to end, he could take first or at least tie with Moxie. Wavy's trying to catch Smashy. Fear, you got to keep the stream alive if someone is close to beat the streak. We will play the game after 5:30 Eastern. No. Anyways, I'm not going to type it all out. I've made my rules clear. When we hit 5:30 Eastern, if we're in a game, that game gets to finish. If we are not in a game, we are in between games, we will still play one more game. And then it'll be over. And the reason for that is so that, let's say a game ends at 28 or something, or 29, and somebody could benefit from it being over. They could be like, "Ooh, I'm not gonna hit ready. I'm gonna waste some time," and then the next game won't start. So we pretty much won't let them do that. And if I see anybody wasting any time, I will just add an extra game. No. Don't game the system. If you are winning your Moxie, you get the ball on top of your car, you just hold it the whole way. Your opponent lets you or something because they also don't want to give someone else the chance. No. Fear, when will you pay us paid chatters? It's on the way. Moxie on EU servers, it's different. Fear thinks of everything with that big bald head. The queue is... Oh, great question. I don't have him on deck. It's Wavy up next and the mob. So it's everybody who's in the top 4 is grinding out at the end, unsurprisingly. Not gonna lie, I forgot I have Arm the Rebels after all this. Yeah. Hey, it's a nice warm-up. That's why I ended it like a full 30 minutes early, so people can just play it out. There's no way it overlaps with Arm the Rebels at all. Yeah, I mean, Smashy certainly is the last person to maybe have a chance at the streak. But honestly, not even. I don't know if it's going to end up being 5 more games. You want to hear the sound it makes when you slap your head. I don't want to slap my head. I don't want to slap it too hard. Could you hear that? Is there a way to know which viewer has made the most bald comments? I think I have a shot at the title. No, again? I've had enough. I've had enough slapping my own, no harder. I have a very sensitive head. It's a massive noggin. It's very sensitive. Got a lot of headaches growing up. Ooh, this is about to be filthy. Oh, the pre-flip finish. I just played someone called Fear in Pokemon Mobile. You're not multitasking, are you? You got me. I've been playing Pokemon Mobile every day from 9 to 5 while you guys thought I was sitting here casting Rocket League. I played against somebody named Fear once, and this is before I think that I was Fear in like the Rocket League community. No one would have known about me. He just happened to have the same name. So obviously we grouped up and played a couple games together. And I think we won a few before we lost. You love Fear's BBC. I think you mean Smashy is forfeited by queuing. Smashy Q forfeit. He queued up. That's a forfeit. Smashy queued, which is a forfeit, or he can't queue, but clearly it was a forfeit. All right, we got to go to EU or US East. US East time. Because it's wavy time. And of course, we're going to play the NA song, which is this one.
Is this your final form? The true new Fear. It's giving Walter White.
96 ping. Yo, J-Spone, it is indeed my final form. The true 9 to 5 Fear. Fear Season 3. I have heard Walter White a couple times.
How do you make the chat look normal again? You mean because you have truffle and you don't want the YouTubers to be able to type in your chat? I forget when you do it on a Twitch stream. I think you gotta go into like the settings or something and say go back or something like that. Are you going back to hats tomorrow? Yes. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll do more no hat streams, but this was mostly for your guys' reward. You're at 1,420 subs. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Are you so glad you made it your sub goal? How many subs did you have to start? I mean, the total subs counter was at 0 at the start. Why is Red Mob the only 7 streaks shown when Moxie and Wavy both also got 7? Because he got his first and because we did not code away into the overlay to show all of them. To show that they're all tied. I guess I could do the mob, the mock, and the wave. And then we can just do no flag. Is this better? Red mob. Red mob. Moxie. Wait. I mean, can you even read that? What is that? The highest win streak for ants? I think it's fine to give Red Mob his flowers for getting it first. And he gets to be on screen. Put the highest streak in your bald head. It would be easier to read. Squint. Why is this a freaking emo? I think it's a funny one, and it works great for this moment, but I feel like this moment doesn't come up a lot. Spam this talkie to help out Moxie. Smashy really doesn't want Wavy to get back on the throne. You're not timed out anymore. Casual, you got timed out? Was it because you were saying prediction with your whole, every single letter separated? I don't know why you got timed out. You must have done something. Casual, how much money do you have? How much Ethereum do you have? Or how about this? This is the question I really want to know because I know you've lost some recently. What's the most Ethereum you've ever had? You try to see Fear's hairline. It's there. It's there. It's there. You can see it. We're all waiting. Chat. Type waiting in the chat. Oh, there he is. The most you've had is 500,000. Sheesh. You have 124.6? Wait, Rashmodon. Are you just going to farm out the rest? Or are you going to try and, I don't know, get a little gamba going? 750,000 for Swirls? Crazy. I have 38.8. Thought I was doing well. I mean, I have infinite, so, you know, I am doing well. You just lost 5K on the mock. Is there a prediction up for this one? Ooh, Moxie's got the favor. You guys are Fairweather fans. Whoever won the most recent matchup gets slightly favored in the next one. Even though these guys have been like 50-50 on US East. I have spent 0 on my last 500 on nut suggestion. You should give some of your points to me, Fear. I can't. I can't give away my infinity points. They don't let me mess with the market. I hope you guys know that I have been generously keeping face cam on. By the way, the mob is next up. Who is Barf? A great question. He just wanted to come watch from inside the lobby. Whoever he is. Nice flick. What? Moxie must have warped through. Let's see. Let's watch to see what he thinks happened here. Yeah, he just thought he dunked that away. You call it generosity. We call it a burden to bear. Moxie POV is crazy. Is that right? It's interesting because when I play on 96 ping, it really isn't that bad. But I think it also matters more when the margins are so slim, when you're playing at like a pro level. I think those moments happen a lot more. So it could just be that. Thoughts? Kek W. Something tells me I might not love this one. Moxie might be defending Mr. Wavy here. We're approaching 30 minutes left. 30 seconds. Wavy. Oh, he's going to get his bucket. It's going to be a tie game. All right, what is this one, Hashi? You guys remember all of those 12 chatters that we that we unfortunately had to get 2-week bans to? Fear nope? Sure, why not? As long as it stays fear nope. No one's typing it on accident. Ooh, look at Wavy go. He's done it again. He's done it again. Cinema. Am I one? No, you're not. It was I'm a Haiku. Haiku was a big typer. He lost marbles and then and then him and everyone else got deleted. Who knows? Maybe Haiku's watching right now, staring down on us from above. HiQQ. Moxie clutching on 0. Does not look like the setup for a clutch. He tried to though with the pogo. Wavy bounced it high, so it's probably. Oh, he couldn't keep it up. This is Rocket League indeed. OT 7-7. Another down to the wire game between Moxie and Wavy. Ooh, Stone Cold. Stone Cold hitting him with the backflip flick to get him to miss. Simply unplayable. Simply cinema. All right, we're back over to EU servers. Which means it's, of course, time to play the EU song. Which I forget what it is. What did I say the EU song was? Did I say it was... Oh, I said it was this one. We have a new emote for you, Casual. It's predicting. It's the mob, right? It's the mob versus the mock. Is there an extension chat to see these emotes? Yes. 7TV. Exclamation point 7TV. Who is this Parf? I don't know. I don't know, but they haven't messed with us just yet, and they're insta-skipping replays, so... All right, here is the context of the end of this King of the Hill here. We have 30 minutes, officially 30 minutes left. That'll be 3 to 4 games. 3 to 4 games if I had to guess. Really small chance that there's 5 games. And if that's true, then Moxie would only just tie the streak, which means I don't think we're seeing a Moxie streak beat here. So what is at stake instead? 5-game win for Moxie lead over the Mob. So if the Mob were to win right now, he could maybe run it out the rest of the way and take a dub for first place, or at least tie Moxie for first place. Now, what I did say is that first place ties will be broken. First place ties will be broken, even if we follow the original rules of the game that's happening during the 30-minute mark, finishes. If, let's say the Mob is down, they're playing the game, we hit the 30-minute mark, it finishes, the Mob ties with Moxie, we play one more. But that would require the Mob to get 5 straight wins. He'd basically have to win every single game remaining, and he's going to be playing against Moxie and Smashy. That's just how it's going to be. No one else feels like they can get into the money in the final 30 minutes. Nobody feels like they can get the streak, even though clearly, based on multiple different people, Ghazi got up to 6. Wavy also got up to 6. We had multiple people get up to 6. So they definitely could have taken the streak today, but they did not. And it really goes to show just how insane the 18 streak was for Moxie first time around. 18 in a row. And that was on that day 1. I mean, Moxie, he blew the whole event away right away. And that's because we didn't have the Mob yet to dethrone him. The Mob had yet to be picked from chat. Can you activate the classic Mob controller DC so the GOAT can win? Am I out of the loop? I never heard of Red Mob before this King of the Hill thing. Nope, you are in the mid-loop that many of us are in, which is finding out about the Mob because of this King of the Hill thing. If Moxie finishes with 7 wins, can he add a game to try and beat the win streak? I'm going to go with no. Because here's a few reasons. Why would anyone play against him? Why would Red Mob play against him? Why would he allow, the streak win to go to Moxie for no reason? Nah. If he finishes on 7, it'll just be another streak tie. Plus, everybody can stop queuing, and then we have to get chatters in, and that takes a lot longer. So he probably wouldn't get there anyways. There is a lot of interesting ways this could end, but I think it all relies on Mob winning this one. Mob needs to win this one. Then it gets spicy. If Mob does not win this one, then I think Moxie can just has first. He can basically retire from this round as well, because I don't think he's going to get 8 straight. That would require 6 more games to be played, and we have 30 minutes. A best of 7 takes like a full hour if it goes to game 7. So there's no way he's playing 6 games, even if it includes this one. Don't they both have a 7-win streak? Red Mob does, but they could play each other, but that wouldn't make sense because Red Mob doesn't have a current active streak. It's not like playing Moxie and beating him should give him a random 8 streak, even though he wasn't currently on a streak. Damn, Feer only has 999,000 viewers. Bummer. Yeah, I never checked the view count, but I did get the sense we were at about 1 million throughout the stream today. I knew the hair reveal would pull in 1 million. Woo! We need a little Dr. Pepper Energizer, don't we, chat? The mob about to... No, he's not. Moxie had better recovery. You're from the moon and they talked about your hair reveal on the news. Sick. You sleep with a hairnet at night? Obviously, I have to. Obviously. Mods, I think I got scammed. They probably were the ones to scam you. You should put an epilepsy warning for all the light bouncing off that. NA Arm the Rebels is in an hour. 1 hour. Oh, didn't close the door all the way, and now Dog Fear has moved into the room. He's saying hello. Dog Fear, do you want to play fetch as part of an incentive? You're really good at it. Giving him butt scritches and he's looking back at me. How many gifted subs for you to pour milk on your head? That feels like something I would never do. Gave him some good pats. Now he's going to go sit on the dog bed behind me. If I slap your head, do I get 100 boost? Okay, chat, let's lock in. Enough ball jokes. We got 7-7, 32 seconds left. 2-win streak. If the mob wins this, he could maybe force a tie for first place by winning out. If Moxie wins, if you ask him, he's going to be able to get to enough games to have the win streak, but I doubt it. How many gifted subs before you let Dog Fear lick peanut butter off your head? Chad, do we need to have a talk about with HR? Is Fear Corp HR here? I'd like to report harassment from my employees. Oof. The slow play into the side, flip flick over the top, into the bro, into the stop type from chat. Stop time waste. Stop time. Stop time. Nah, GG, yeah. Stop type. All right, we got ourselves a smashy, and technically no one else in the queue. I sure love hearing the MVP noise over and over and over again. Almost did a belly reveal as well. Can we get a stop cope? I don't know what it would be. The thing about workplace harassment is that it can ever be done downwards. Employees definitively can't harass their employers. That's not true. You should read some of the things people have been saying about the bald head. When do you think Parf's going to decide to finally join a game and make us change the info? Parf reveal when? I don't know who Parf is, how they got in. They're skipping every replay. Ooh, Smashy with the dark pogo. Oh, what a save. Wait a second. That was insane. That was a ridiculous save for the demo. My goodness. He needs to get some offense, though, to make it worthwhile. This Smash prediction would create generational wealth. Is Smashy just like over against the mock, or has he gotten one ever in this King of the Hill? I'd have to look through. He probably has gotten one or two here or there. Let me see. I'm going to scroll through the Smashy victories. Red Mob, Evo, HMO. CRR. Moxie. He beat Moxie today, earlier today. But I think for the most part, it's a tough matchup for him. But yeah, I see at least one time that he won earlier today. Don't think I saw any others. Who's on deck? Nobody. Nobody. Empty queue. Empty queue. And the mob might have to defend against the mock. Or sorry, might have to defend against Smashy if Smashy were to be getting a ton of wins. But with Moxie up 3-0, probably winning this game, I think it kind of locks in every position. Tie for win streak. Moxie in first, Bob in second, Smashy in third, with Wavy and Ghazi rounding us out. I think the only storyline left is Smashy taking over second or tying second, but he doesn't have time for 3-game wins. If he wins this one, he has maybe 2 more games. So actually, you know what? He has to win this one. He can't lose this one. If we're looking for storylines still. Meanwhile, we lost the 13-hour challenge. No! Wait, 12 hours left? When did that happen? I know, 10 minutes ago it was 13 hours left. How much time left? It ends in 15, well, it's in 17 minutes if we're trying to be exact. I do not think Moxie can beat the streak for a couple reasons. Oh, but Mob did queue back up. Mob is still there. Yo, Feer, I'm eating some peanut butter and crackers right now. What's your go-to viewing snack? Don't eat a lot of snacks. I'm only eating snacks because my employers here at Feer Corp don't let me take lunch. So I don't know if I have a good snack. We have like fruits that Baby Feer eats that I enjoy. Might go eat some of that, to be honest. What do you think is the coolest attainable job out there? I actually didn't hate software engineering. Pretty well compensated, pretty fun. What are you talking about? You were destroying a bag of dried mangoes? Yeah, those were good. And they had been there for years, potentially, because again, I don't eat snacks normally, but I went and found some snacks. Wish I had some dried mangoes right now. Cheddar and sour cream ruffles? That's true. When did I eat those? And why do you keep remembering that? I did eat them a long time ago. I mean, I'm sure I do like them. But I can't remember when I last ate them on stream. Of course we do, as required by law. We just nicely ask for you to work your lunch hour if you choose. If you choose to work during the lunch hour, that would be your choice. Drink some milk. Okay, once again, it is you guys bringing up the milk, right? Ooh, Smashy almost had a nice pancake shot. What if you sideswipe a name? I don't know what you're saying. Does Moxie gets 2 parts of the divided streak prize pool because he got 7 twice? No, I thought about doing something like that, but no, I didn't say that beforehand. I just said if you get 7, you split. All right, these guys are grinding it to the end, it would seem. You think Parf can pogo, chat? You guys think Parf is good at pogoing? Could maybe do a pogo for us to end the King of the Hill? Hello, Fear. Takes for all your content and that King of the Hill. What about last game? The challenger win. It doesn't stop until he's in a winning streak. Why would anyone play against him? Why would the other people play against him to give him the streak? Why wouldn't they just stop playing? Knowing that they cannot take over and that it ends as soon as they win. Why not just not play? Then it also ends. And what if that guy wins? If that guy wins, does he get to keep playing until his streak is over? I can't tell if Smashy's trying to scam right now, because if anything, he needs the ready up to be fast so that he can maybe catch Red Mob. Wait, there's Parf. He's in chat. Maybe? Parf! What are you doing here? I can often do some in free play and only once in a game. We found him! Mods! Get him, quick! Mods, VIP him immediately? No. Do not do it. Parf, did you guess the password? What up, fellas? Back again. No, I gave it to you? Why did I give it to you? Did you play? Did you play in one of the chat games? Now that I think about it. Yeah. So what are you doing here? Who said you could watch in person? Yeah, that sounds right. You don't change it? I actually thought I did change it. I feel like I have changed it since Parf joined. Watching Moxie POV? I'm watching Moxie POV too. He's just vibing? That's true. He is vibing and he's insta-skipping every replay, so. You changed 1 digit, bro? How did you crack my code? No! How did he do it? My code was elite. We put our best men on that code, and you're telling me you figured it out. He's in a voice call with the mock and he's calling out boost the whole time. He's cheating. When corporate says your password can't be the same as your previous one. You got me! Oh, turns out the password's pretty similar to the last one. You should leak it for the last game to let people watch. But why though? I'm trying to improve in ones and Moxie only posts 3 games a day. So you have to hop in and watch the Moxie games. What was this rush? Like how you tell yourself it's a good idea. Can we get some stop types in the chat? He has no choice. Can't watch it from the stream because he's too enamored with the bottom left, so he has to pull it up in game so he can just watch the clean feed. Should we just ban the mock and the mob from round 2? King of the Hill, but if you've already won the king, you can't play in the next one. King of the Hill, but it's crew battles and Vitality joins the event and Zen plays and they change the crew battle to be just 1v1 and then Zen plays against everybody. That's Bacchus's dream world. It's looking like we have this game and one more. It's okay we have Diaz now, smiley face. So true. So true. King of the Hill, but it's Thirsty Thursdays at the pub. Please let Moxie play for the win streak. It's showtime. How do people not... Why does this not like... Am I the crazy one? Why would someone want to play against Moxie to let him get the win streak? What is the motivation for his opponent? King of the Hill, but it's just me in free play. To kill the streak. Ego. You know they could kill it by doing nothing. You just don't queue 5 head. Refresh 7 TV. Why? Is something not showing up on screen? Chat, unfortunately. Fear Nope is not syncing yet, it would seem. There we go. Now it should be in. Why is no one suggesting Queen of the Hill? Me personally, I'm in favor of equality, but it's cool if you guys aren't, I guess. Queen of the Hill for week 3. Clearly some chatters didn't get 2-5 AP tests. Wow! Would you look at that? Naturally, my scores on the AP Calc test came up again without any direct influence. I guess we should talk about them. Ooh, that's a good finishing shot from the mock. Look at the GGs. Who's next in the queue? Who do you think? Who do you think but the Smash? Mr. Smash. Yes. Yes, the next one is the one more game. Unless you can get Smashy to forfeit in minutes. Then there would be one more game. In which case, at best, you'll just tie it up. Even if he won 2 more. We have maximum 2 more. We have 5 minutes left. It takes 5 minutes to end the game. If you were to get Smashy to forfeit early, you could maybe play one more after that, which would mean you'd have 6 playing for 7. You'd get the 7th, and it would just tie the streak. All Q, Fear adds games if time wasted. You know, no. Fear has bigger brain. Fear has bigger brain than that. You cannot. Fear likes content and will obviously not let this week die when I'm the closest I've been to beat the streak. Why would these guys... No, it's Smashy's turn. It's Smashy's turn. It's Smashy's. What's going on? What is he doing? What's going on? Can we hit them with a stop type? Okay, Smashy's back. Somehow it all worked out. This is the final game. This is the final game. And Moxie won the last one. I would not predict on this game if I were you. Because clearly, Smashy just asked if he could freestyle. He can adapt them to make content better. Why would the mob, who would be next up in the queue, want this to keep going so that you could beat his streak? Thank you, mob. What happened to his head? Find a hat. He's the GOAT, can't blame him. They're trying to go for the glazing method. They're trying to go glazing method now. Let's all just watch the last game of King of the Hill 2. King of the Hill 3 Week 2. I say if they want it, let them. But why would the mob want to? We're ending it. Thank you for your sacrifice and letting 3 more games. No! I said at the beginning of the day, this would be scamming Wavy. Think about it, chat. There's more things at play. If Wavy thought that there were going to be more games and his streak might get beat, he might keep queuing to make sure he breaks Moxie's streak. But he stopped queuing. So we can't scam him randomly and be like, oh, couple more games. Oh, all of a sudden, even though I told you when it was going to end earlier in the day, I'm going to switch it up just because I want to scam you. He stopped queue, exactly. Reaper DC, thank you for the prime. Maybe ask Evo his thoughts. It's merely the beginning of Wavy's villain arc. Not favor me, I'm unbeatable. Are you acting scared? I think someone taking the biggest streak. I didn't see what he said before that. Stop type. Yeah, thank you, Smashy. 2 scams make a right. Scam his ass. What does Ja Rule think? Who knows? Can we get more opinions on the King of the Hill that has a very stern set of rules? All these YouTubers scam with crypto. Fear scams by telling contenders there's no more games to play. I thought Feer was a content creator, not a content destroyer. What are the rules again? When we reach, which actually just happened, I just got a notification on my phone. When we reach 3:30 my time, 5:30 Eastern, the current game that is being played is allowed to finish. Moxie versus Smashy. If there are any ties for first place, we will play it out. Whether Moxie wins or Smashy wins, there will be no tie for first place. Even if Smashy clutches up, he'll have 21 wins. No ties at all this time around. Therefore, it's over. Congratulations to the Mock, to Smashy, to the Mob, to Wavy, to Gazi. 3-way tie for 7 win streak between Moxie, Wavy, and the Mob. Congratulations to them. Smashy can willingly freestyle now, like he just said he wanted to earlier, because there's nothing else to be earned. You're delayed. It's not 30 on our clocks. It's 31, brother. Ask Moxie if he's ready to double. Can you join? No. Let them finish this out. This is the final official game. You cannot join. I mean, Smashy doesn't have much to gain here, so he can do whatever he wants. But it is his game. He can decide to win it or not. It's not a bad idea to try and contact the girls, invite them to play some female event, Tallyberg, etc. Yeah, I've talked to the women's scene a little bit about setting up an event, but it's just never really come to full fruition. Fear, don't stop. The stream is not ending, chat. We have Armed Rebels coming up. This is the last game. Do whatever you want. No matter who wins, it won't change any standings. Everyone knew I already won the most wins like 30 minutes ago and let me try the biggest streak. Told me I'm getting effed by time. Wavy got chat. I'm done. I found out. I just realized something. Party chat, match chat. Nobody. So peaceful. What a beautiful end. So serene. So serene. The beautiful end we always knew we needed. Can we get some listenings in the chat? Just the sound of Rocket League. Not a single message. Look what I wrote in the chat. Oh, sorry. I didn't see anything. John Duger! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Wait, one of my friends has something to say to you. Who's that? What's going on? Where is he? Hey, thanks, John Duger. Go fast. Roll around at the speed of sound. Draws are kind of frustrating from a competitive POV. What do you want me to do? I didn't tell all these people to not clutch out their 8 win streak. GG's. Mods, go to every single person in chat who wants it to keep going and tie all of their shoes together. since they hate ties so much. Even the Rocket League eggs want it to go more. Chat, we did it! 2 weeks of King of the Hill. King of the Hill 2 is complete. Congratulations to the Moxie. Moxie for first place in wins. 32 wins. Congratulations to the GOAT, the Mob. The Mob really turning it around after his first King of the Hill performance. Honestly, he finished a little bit lackluster. He's been stacking up L's. He had a better win ratio before today. And I think he still could have finished seconds. Smashy, the heart of a grinder. The heart of a grinder. 20 and 29, but hey, third place, clean third place. Wavy, 17 and 5. Those are a couple big streaks in North America. Not able to steal the 8-win streak though. Congratulations, Wavy, for 4th place. Ghazi, he got pretty much all of this in one run. He had a 5-win streak today. It got finished by the Mob. Who was the biggest streak killer? Smashy killed a bunch of small streaks, but the Mob was a bit of a high streak killer. He killed Nas. He killed a Moxie 5. He killed a Ghazi 5. Smashy killed a big 7. These are the clutches. Look at this. Shadow. Can you believe that? Shadow was the one who clutched out against the Mob to stop him at 7. Think about how different this could have been. Now, Moxie lost 2 of his 7 streaks to NA players on US East. To be fair, he could have gotten those on EU. Red Mob got him on EU. Wavy had a big run. It was shut down by Smashy yesterday. He had another big run. It was shut down by Evo, who has a French flag. Wait. Wikipedia, I don't think they did it intentionally, but they put a French flag on Evo. Or maybe they did do it intentionally because they're saying Evo basically was playing for the EU team when he came and shut down Wavy. Because here in this one, he has an American flag. But GG's to everyone who queued. We might start a King of the Hill week 3. Just 1v1 again. It'll be a little bit shorter. If the 9 to 5-a-thon goes into next week, because we have the Thanksgiving break upon us. And then we'll have time to run a potential 3v3. So here's the thing. Or sorry, 2v2. I think if I'm going to look at my calendar here, we have a lot to do the next few days. We've got EU quals tomorrow. We're going to follow Diaz. And then we have Salt Mine 4 EU. And then we have NA quals. And then we have Salt Mine 4 NA. I guess it's pretty big. But on that Friday is when we're going to do the crew battle thing. So there's actually not a ton of time. It's going to be a fairly short 1v1. Because on Monday we have Champions Road. So we might run one more 1v1 King of the Hill. That next Monday, we have Champions Road. Final day. And Arm the Rebels. That'll be like basically that whole day. So it's going to be a pretty short King of the Hill. But it could be fun. Maybe more people get interested. Plus, it's not the best time to start a 2v2-1 with all that other stuff going on. So we'll probably do another 1v1 King of the Hill, I think. One more. And then maybe we'll try and figure out 2v2 when we have more time. Since Moxie got 2/4 of the 7 win streaks, does he get half the win streak prize? No, we're going to split it 3 ways between Moxie, Wavy, and the Mob. We might try and do 2v2 King of the Hill. That's what we were speculating about in the future. Moxie wanted to be able to keep going, but that just doesn't make any sense. This was the previously proved end time. All right, we got a lot of subs recently. We never got to do a full-on dance party. It's time. This is for sending the sub clock all the way back up to 12 hours. We need to get our legs moving. We've been sitting down too much here at Fear Corporation. It's important to stay healthy. Let's hit some moves. Moxie, thank you for the raid. Doing the moonwalk, you can't tell. This is company mandated. Get up from your seat time. I have no legs. That you're off the hook then. Sorry, can't in the bathtub.
Oh god, he is losing it.
What up, C-Mets? C-Mets, do this! How do you do the wide time? He goes so fast. Full time and no hat fear a year ago, wouldn't believe it. So true. We're going to the end of the song at least. Can we get a domage in the chat? Domage for Moxie. Whew. Shout out Saban and Vacanus. Okay, chat. Apparently, I'm Reddit famous. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but apparently I became famous on the Reddit. What is the biggest news in the Rocket League world right now? You might ask yourself. Maybe it's a big team signing. Maybe it's, I don't know, something about the World Cup coming up. No, apparently, it's huge reveal during Fear stream. This is apparently considered Rocket League esports news. Team USA slop. To be fair, it looks like now, this was number one when I checked earlier. Fortunately, the Gen G news is considered to be bigger. It does have more upvotes. Lunar, Forky, and Yukio to team in SSA. Wait, that's kind of some interesting news. But does it have more upvotes? No, it does not. So it is lower on the totem pole than huge reveal during Fear stream. Let's watch. Wait, I thought they were gonna do the fake one. It's not a fade. They just clipped the real one. I thought they would do the fake one. Wait, can you guys tell that I shaved this myself? Ooh, yikes. Not so good back there. Could be a bit better. Anyways, let's see what people are saying. Surely they're saying nice things. 14 comments. Moderator announcement. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good comment. I've never related to Feer more than this moment. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? We're both Giga Chads, very attractive. I can't believe he purposely shaved those long flowing locks of golden hair just to troll us for his hair reveal. You got me. You got me. Old Fear is long behind us. New Fear is in the rearview mirror. Now we must have welcomed the era of bald Fear. Wait, the hat isn't part of his skull? Okay. This feels like a bit over the top, no? Surely this is a bit of exaggeration. Here we go. Luckily, thankfully, it's paired next to he rocks the bald look. Phew. Phew. Phew-wee. Who's streaming Beast Mode versus Wisty? I don't know. Not gonna lie, this is better than anything I could have expected. What did he reveal? There's nothing there. Oh. I hope my head looks like that when I have to shave it in the near future. Hey! He says the hair or the head looks good. Fear looks good bald. Surely people aren't just saying this to make us feel good. Is it me or does it somehow make the mustache look even cooler? Oh, hey, chat. I see you guys over there. What did you just walk into? Oh, okay, the next guy says, my eyes! Okay. That's got to be an exaggeration. All right, that's all we got. All right, I can upvote. Oh, I can't upvote. Denied. Oh, leaked. You're actually uncomfortable? See, someone got the King Neptune meme? Yeah, I see that now. There's two different SpongeBob things. Is this from the same thing? Is this from the guy? Is his eyes bleeding to this? GG's Fear, thank you for hosting this and helping to get my name out there in the world. Seriously appreciate it. See you all for the next one. Chat! Can we get some red mobs in the chat? That's why he's the GOAT! Careful, Parf is probably already trying out password on that email.
One of them's already really public. It's the Fear email that I've had on my profile forever. But I do think I leaked the other email. What can you do? What can you do? All right, chat. We've got Chronic. Let's talk a little bit about Arm the Rebels. Arm the Rebels. You gotta arm the rebels. We'll get some ads out of the way too before Arm the Rebels. Bum bum ba da da dum. Ba da 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 dum dum da dum. We have Chronic versus Nitya. Then I believe we have the first Killer. And then we have a semifinal or something like that. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Chronic Nitya is me. And then I think we have first Killer. No, we didn't. Did we not do first Killer Tricky? No, we did this one. Chronic versus potentially AJ. Then we did this one, which is potentially first Killer Wisty. And then chats, and then we do not watch party today. We do not watch party today. We can switch exclamation point bracket to be this. So, we do not watch party today, chat. And the reason why is because of the Fear Melee. Can we get some Fear Melees in chat? The Fear Melee needs this bald head. They need it. In the future, now that we're full-time, we'll try and watch party or be live during all these 1v1 events type stuff. You'll always be able to, you know, rely on Fear being there. But it's a bit too much to ask to do that for this 9 to 5-a-thon. Prediction, we can indeed start a prediction for Chronic Nitya. That could be a bit. Just put a huge start time on it. Aren't we your Fear Melee? In a way, you are. King of the Hills finished for week 2. It is. It is. Week 2 is complete. Congratulations to, in the shocker of the century, could you believe that the Mock has done it again? No way. You're telling me the Mock won King of the Hill again? It's unprecedented. The man with the will and the skill. It's the Mock. The will and the skill. 4 different times did someone get a 7-win streak, but not once did anybody get 8. He's the faker of King of the Hill. I think he would be. I pretty much think he would be the faker of King of the Hill. How much money did he win? He won a split of 500 with the Mob and Wavy. And then he won a clean 500 from getting first. So it's somewhere around 600 something, probably. 633, right? Quick maths. No, 666? I don't know, chat. Someone else figured it out. Someone else figured it out. Can't be bothered. Wavy could have won if he just skipped a school a couple days. So true, dude. Not bad. Not bad at all. The Mob goes from chatter to second place. Smashy with the effort. Yeah. Smash. You're talking about the will and the skill. Smashy for sure had the will. The skill? I mean, you still can't get 20 wins without some skill too. But definitely the will. W grinders. We appreciate them. We gladly pay them out.
for keeping us entertained during this 9 to 5-a-thon. Because if we didn't, we might have to like play the game ourselves or something. I don't know. I don't know what we do. What's up? I'm back for more Bangers. Unfortunately, no more Bangers. Well, there are more Bangers. It's Arm the Rebel Bangers. Arms the Rebel Bangers is up next. Lionel Daniel in the upcoming ATR. He told me that he wanted to disappoint DVA main law. That's what he told me. Will there be a week 3 King of the Hill? I think there will be. I think there will be. Chat, let's pull up a calendar here real quick. Let's talk about something. Calendar 2024. Maybe we just do that. This one looks very businessy. So I like it. Oh, but it's 020p. How about this one? This one's better. Okay. Chat, here's a calendar. We started on the 13th, I believe. No, we didn't. We started on the 6th. November 6th, the 9 to 5-a-thon started. You know what? I think I'm going to do this with a screenshot. So I can color it in. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see if I can color it in. 9 to 5-a-thon. It's going to be orange because on my Google Calendar, it's orange. So we started on the 6th. We did the 6th, 7th, 8th. Then we did the 11th, 12th, and that was the end of the first week. Moxie won. We started again. Week 2, King of the Hill. 13, 14, 15. We took off this weekend and we ended King of the Hill 18, 19. These are your 10 days so far of the 9 to 5-a-thon. We will continue as at least through this day because we have 12 hours left. If nobody subs again, we'll do a little bit of the 21st. We would end up doing like half the 21st if nobody subbed again. Maybe a little bit less. And if people keep subbing, we will do Friday. Then the next week, we'll start up again on Monday like we always do. Per usual. Per usual. Now, here's where the potential drama comes in. There's drama, chat. There's drama. We weren't sure if we'd make it this far in the 9 to 5-a-thon. Now, normally, on the 20th, according to the rules of the 9 to 5-a-thon, we would bump up the sub price to keep the days going. It'd be $300 to keep a day going. And then we do that for the next 4 days until Monday. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I will not be in town. I will not be able to stream. This has always been the case. So, instead of bumping up the sub count, I'm going to keep it the same. I'm going to keep it the same. You guys can easier push the timer. If we do get to the 25th, we will have to take off the 26th, 7th, 8th, 9th. It's not great. It's not great. It's Feer Corporation Thanksgiving break. Now, the good news, when we come back on the next Monday, we're cruising, baby. We're cruising. The 9 to 5-a-thon, in theory, could just absolutely keep on cruising until about right here, I think. We might have to start talking PTO again towards this last end of December. Can't believe you're taking vacation while on a probation period. So here you go. Here's where we find out that Feer is incredibly strict about the rules for streaks ending at the designated time, but totally loosey-goosey with the rules when it comes to spending quality holiday time with his family. Okay. Okay. You're right. You're right. Now, The bittersweet news is that technically, as of right now, the stream ends like this, the 21st. So it may not even go that long anyways. So we might not have to worry about it. Did you ever think about that, chat? Maybe no one else will sub. But anyways, want to let you guys know. We'll go over it in the morning meeting tomorrow as well. Because tomorrow is when we would have bumped up the cost. And since we don't want to bump up the cost, I'll explain why we're not bumping up the cost. And I'll show you the their schedule again. All right, I don't think I have Mr. Nightya. I think we're going no face cam for Arm the Rebels. Is that okay, chat? I know you guys earned your hard-earned hair reveal, but I feel like we've revealed the hair. Did you know that one time Appjack got 1,000 gifteds at once? Could happen to you, and Appjack said that if it does happen to you, he'd do commentary on your 1v1 with Johnny. No, he didn't say that. I doubt that. I doubt he said that. Okay, we need the Arm the Rebels overlay. So we need to bail on this overlay. I think Chronic's going to start testing this while we wait for Mr. Nightya. No problem, just test. Nightya should be on his way in. We've got Arm the Rebels. You're gonna want to arm the rebels. Refresh. Bye for now, chat. Chronic. Wait, not beast mode. Night. Yeah. We double no problemed it. All right. Let's call it. Is Johnny Boy streaming NA? He probably is. He usually does. Is 1v1 Johnny an incentive? It is not. All right, we're gaming. It's time. It's time for a little Arm the Rebels. Here we go. It's Chronic versus Nightya in the North American Arm the Rebels. Arm the Rebels is back to 1v1 this week, and we have ourselves a nice doozy. Chronic is one of the people who qualified for Salt Mine for NA through the first qualifier, Diaz and Chronic. So technically, Chronic is the best North America has to offer right now, because Diaz, of course, South American, qualifying for USE Salt Mine 4. So I'm excited to see what we have from Chronic here. Maybe a potential winner of this Arm the Rebels, but of course, Diaz is playing again as well, an attempt to hold it down. He did not find as much success when he played on EU servers for Salt Mine. Chronic has not tried to play on EU servers for Salt Mine. I think he's just accepted that NA is good enough. But we'll see how he does here against Nightya, who is been grinding up in 1v1, has qualified for many a tournament. It seems like when you throw him against the rest of the crew of people in North America around that 1v1 bubble who are trying to get their way in, Nightya has the better of them. So he's got another chance here against, I say it again, one of, if not the best, that NA has to offer. He might be ahead of First Killer and Daniel, probably the next two up from North America, who, you know, of course, we're not counting Diaz, who's technically South American. But we'll have to see. First Killer has made it to a grand final before. I think there's been 2 grand finals between First Killer and Diaz. Chronic will meet Diaz before the grand final in this bracket, I believe. So he might not get a chance to make a grand final just because he might run into Mr. Diaz earlier than some other people might. Script leak? Well, it's hard to say if it's necessarily a leak or not. It's just explaining the bracket. I want to say to be a semifinal. I think Diaz and Chronic are, by seed, expected to play against each other this time around. Chronic with a 93-7 in this prediction. Arm the Rebels has played with 16 players each tournament, but it really seems like the 1 versus 16 type games have been really tough for the lower seeds. There's only very rarely been somebody who wins from the qualifier being able to beat the invitees, but it does get mixed up a little bit more once you get into the round of 8. As Chronic, nice save, double save from Nightya to keep Chronic only up 3-1. FK versus Tricky probably isn't happening yet. I think it's happening in the second round. I mean, it's a first round game, but the second round of games being live streamed. As Chronic dribbles from the back wall, Nightya's just going to miss on his challenge. But if you guys go to Liquipedia, you know, a lot of people like to ask where certain games are being played a lot. If you go to Liquipedia, you will be able to highlight over a match or click it. There's a little Twitch icon. I mean, you can straight up just click the Twitch icon. It'll take you to a link to the stream. But usually the way I use it is I just hover to see whose name shows up. And then I just go find it on Twitch myself. Because Liquipedia tries to do like a player-in-player situation that I don't really like. But Chronic is a great reset shots to make it 5-1 on the wave dash. But yeah, it sounds like Dazarin. Someone did that same work and found out for you. So later today, Dazarin will be live with First Killer Tricky. Finally gonna get a second opportunity to score. How much? He actually has 6 shots, 3 saves apiece. Not yet missed one naturally. Yeah, Dazarin streams. Has anybody told him? Dazarin, for some reason, he does have very low frames. And his stream doesn't always have low frames. I think it's something to do with the overlay. Chronic. Air dribble out in the back corner. Got a nice bit of movement off ball on the reset, but still shooting from far out. Not yet able to sit and react, and now we'll get a reset shot himself the other way. So it's felt like Chronic has controlled the entire game so far. I was going to say series. Technically, it is series because there's only been 1 game played. But maybe a late surge from Nightya to make it a bit more spicy here. You know, do people type yo a bunch on accident? Y triple O? It does seem like people type it a lot on accident. Chronic playing slowly out of his own half. And he just owned gold. So I think all he really needs to do is not that for the next minute, and he should be okay. Nightya's gotten half of his goals off of freebies from Chronic, but that's always been Chronic's weakness in 1v1. His desire to hit a clip so oftentimes gives freebies to his opponents. If he got a reset off the 50, he did not use it to dash, but it might not have mattered much. Chronic gonna steal this one away, and Turtle as he gives himself a 3-goal lead.
Baby Feer hairline reveal when?
Event Horizons 21, leave it at 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you contributing your Prime to the stream. Baby Feer was on yesterday. He was not wearing a hat, so I guess yesterday was Baby Feer hairline reveal. Tap in one more in for the road. I guess in theory, could clutch it out here in the next 7 seconds, but not very likely. Just like his pops. Yeah, he might even have a little bit more hair than me, having just cleaned it up last night. Game number 1 going to go to Chronic. The favorite starts with the edge in this Arm the Rebels round of 16. Can't be called a hairline reveal? I mean, it wasn't called a hairline reveal. It was called a hair reveal. Game number 2. Chronic and Nitya. Nitya looking good towards the end of last game. If he can keep that kind of momentum going, maybe we're looking at a much more interesting game number 2, but previous time around, Chronic able to get a big separation early on. And just as I say it, Nitya's going to score the first goal, undercutting Chronic as he tries to reset possession in his back half. Denied. And it's a Nitya 1-0 lead. Balding comes through the mother's genetics to look at Dr. Feer's family, see if they're balding. Dr. Feer's family is looking pretty safe, but the problem is my mom's family is for the most part pretty safe when it comes to balding. So it's not, I don't know how much I believe that. Nitya's going to score 2-0. My mom's family is fine and my hair is cooked. It's a myth, I swear. Yeah, I mean, I feel like my mom's side is pretty safe too. Chronic trying to take on the Diaz challenge, showing that he is capable over here on these USC servers. What a save from Nitya. He slams it into the crossbar as well, which helps him on this counterattack. He's going to flick past Chronic into the top right, and it's a 3-0 lead. Nitya has absolutely changed the momentum of the series here. We saw it creeping up towards the end of game 1. Chronic not as perfect as he was to start the game with his aerial attacks. He's given away a few opportunities for freebies. Now he's going to go air dribble bump, and he couldn't quite protect it. Set that up too close to the back wall in the post, allowing Nitya to be able to adjust and get around it. You want to try and make sure that defenders have to defend the middle of the net. Now it's a 4-0 lead for Nitya, as Chronic trying to intercept the air dribble. Goes flying over the top, and Nitya takes it to the ground. LK Pinky, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Much appreciated. Your old name shows up on the chat overlay. I can see why maybe you changed it. Chronic is on the board. Pause from Nitya, and I don't think he's talking about anything that was said by anyone else. I think he wants a pause. Frame dropped right as he air dribbled. I was going to go. Well, the way it works is you play it out. So it's okay. Chronic says take the goal. Okay. We are He lost a frame. He doesn't seem to care about the server. That's what I care about. We don't need a new server. Wait, what? Why do I feel like Chronic's words? That was Chronic's goal, no? Okay, whatever. This is fine. This is how it can be played. This is how, you know, it would be played. You can't basically, just because Chronic is up in the air, you can't like have a frame drop and then try and call for a pause because you might have saved it. But I thought that Chronic just said, I'm going to give you a goal, but I meant take the goal back. Oh. I am not going to do that. Basically, I'll reset servers and stuff, but that's up to you guys. Yeah, I don't think I really do not want to touch. I think this is at the rules that, you know, Chalkcast would agree with as well. I don't want to touch the scoreboard and like change scores, if possible. If I can pause, you know, my admin controls are so that after a kickoff or after a goal or something, if somebody needs a pause, we need to switch servers. I need to set up the map again. That's what we can use them for. I don't want to be like toggling people's score left and right just because you want to give it back because maybe there was a. I think the way for them to handle it is to just take 2 seconds off the clock to score a kickoff goal. If you want to give Nightya the goal back or whatever, then you just let him score. As soon as we crack open the egg of like I get to just change people's scores, like, I don't know, that just feels weird. I'd prefer not to do that. Game number 3. Nightya with a dominant game 2. Chronic now with negative momentum, really. I mean, Nightya had a dominant game. Chronic had to bail out a couple minutes early. Chronic has always been one of the people who are down to forfeit when he feels the game is over. Yeah, are you guys all getting that? I'm getting it too. This I've heard it's like Steam. Chat, have you guys heard it's like Steam updating or something? You guys know what I'm saying? You guys remember this happening last week? I feel like Steam updated or something. And it just like chalked everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Steam maintenance. Hanky Panky, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Everybody, like you guys saw me dropping frames. He was dropping frames. I bet Chronic was dropping frames. And I think it's like Steam maintenance or something. But that's just a reset game there. Blah, 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 blah. You obviously missed the reveal earlier. Can we do tests? Sure. Feer, when was this emote added? Today. What do you think? Things like lag frames and stuff is valid to pause. Right. I think that was a legit pause. I mean, Tiny Terry would be the official admin. You can test it, yeah? Don't have to wait for him. Is Nightya gonna find his way in? That's the question, though. Is the server all messed up? Yeah, I'm guessing Nightya's having trouble getting in because he's about to type in the Discord. Oh, no, never mind. He's here. Test it. Test. Yeah, this is the test. I'll just reset to 5 minutes when you are ready. By the way, I think your hat was green screened out. Do we have a bunch of people who weren't here earlier who just got jump scared by the hair reveal? We like it? Okay, I think they said, all right, it's good. We'll just put this back to... Game 3! Yes, me. Yes, we had hair reveal. If you look down in the bottom right, you'll see a timer ticking down for the 9 to 5-a-thon. We have 12 hours left of the 9 to 5-a-thon. And we were able to reach the previous incentive, which was hair reveal. So we have indeed revealed the hair today. Although I think some people who just tuned in for Arm the Rebels just got a little surprised. Feer, I know I've made a bunch of jokes at your hairless expense today, but despite all those jokes, I do really think that you're bald. Nice move by Chronic. It's true. Caught. You got me. I'm hairless. I did have some little stubble though, so it counts as a hair reveal. Surely though, when we go back to streaming with our hat on tomorrow and all in the future, the bald jokes will end. I'm sure of it. Because no longer will it be visible. Chat will forget. Chronic peppering the nets, despite the couple saves from Nightya. Eventually, he finds his way through. How many subs did you start at before the 9 to 5-a-thon? The total subs there in the bottom started at 0. 0 subs when we started the 9 to 5-a-thon. We are day 10. If you happen to be showing up here for the first time, it's a great shot from Chronic. Today, don't forget that you do need to clock in for work. It's time to work here in the 9 to 5-a-thon. So you got to type 10 working in the chat for day 10 to clock in. It's no longer as easy as just typing 1. We have really advanced, you know, the technology over here at Fear Corp. Chronic is bouncing back. Ooh, what a read. Is he gonna turtle shoot this? Oh, it would have been fun if he had gotten one more touch, but he gets bumped here. Power slides backwards, and like it's no big deal, like it was the plan all along. Makes the shot on target. 12-hour mark? Oh, in a minute 30, chat. I'm gonna need you guys all to respectfully salute as we fall underneath the 12-hour mark. Working here, but I don't really enjoy some of my coworkers. Is that right? Hey, I'm Jay. Could you go ahead and call them out? This is HR. We'd like to know exactly which coworkers you don't enjoy. Chronic just freestyling. 360 power sliding before taking his shot. I remember a long time ago, Kronovi did like a 180 power slide to make a play back in, you know, pre-season 1 RLCS, and everyone was like, no way! And the first half flip back in those days, it was also Kronovi, like, look at him, he canceled this backflip to quickly rotate back. Good old days. Oh yes, I actually have a list. I prefer to email. It's pretty extensive. That T one I do not enjoy. Wait, you're talking about our newest employee? Crypto T or whatever his name is? Dude, Chronic is freestyling. Oh my goodness. He's just going for crazy clips. Will he get away with it is the question, though. Down 2. Still waiting to see your Frisbee tournament highlights. Starting to think they don't exist. Not versed! Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Appreciate you. Should we do it tomorrow, chat? Is it story time tomorrow in the morning? Before we start up King of the Hill? King of the Hill, week 3. King of the Hill 3, week 3. It's going to be a bit shorter week. Story time needs to be outside work hours? No, come on. You've never done your, like, get to meet your coworkers, icebreaker type stuff while on the clock? Team building? You're going to have to ask Mets about these alleged Feer disc golf highlights. No, there are no disc golf highlights. How do we know that since you're waiting until tomorrow that it's not an AI-generated video? I've already showed you the beginning of it, I think, once on stream. The first couple frames. Last team building, you fools left me in the woods. It was on the news. I thought we signed an NDA about that. Chronic of 6'4" with 44 seconds. Nightya trying to pass to himself on the midfield. Chronic just being a little pest around the ball. Doing his best to slow it down. Did he just force Nightya to own goal? No, pretty solid recovery from Nightya. But Chronic, he's relentless, and he's going to get a 7th goal. And Knight has had enough. He does not want to wait 17 seconds. Chronic up 2-1 in this best of 5. Is King of the Hill FDA approved? I mean, it's not approved because you gamble on it so much, Casual. Casual just wants King of the Hill because you get to gamba after every single game. And he's just so excited about it. Enough of these waiting 5 games to get to gamba again. Game number 4. It's Chronic and Nightya. The 2 games that Chronic have won were pretty heavily in his favor. Looked like he was almost freestyling around the map, comfortable for the win. But the one that Nightya won was domination. So we'll see if any sign of that shows up again. Chronic faking throughout the air dribble. Nightya frozen in nets. Chronic going to be able to let it bounce and go top right. Spam this Kite-ya to help out Nightya. Isn't this supposed to rhyme? Hopefully you understand that it does now that I explained it. Ya rhymes with ya. Of course. Of course it does. Spam this buh to help out Nightya. Nobody's trying to spam anything for Chronic, or just think Chronic doesn't need the help. This is the freestyler reset start. Look at this from Chronic. That is maybe even more impressive than the DS challenge. He like started the dribble so low and had to launch a flick out to even get it going. Glitch 801. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Much appreciated. RL Tire, you're not really thinking very hard about that one. That also doesn't rhyme, Koi. Chronic wanted the demo, Nightya knew it, so he froze in his tracks. Bald, last time I saw you, you had hair? It's been a while since, I mean, anybody's seen what's under the hat. Thinking you're used to seeing me with a hat on. Spam Sonic to help Chronic. That kind of works. Ooh, what a save by Nightya, but I think the side flip is for sure in for Chronic. Nice save. Redirecting his long shots. Chronic trying to get to the ground quickly before Nightya returns there, and he does. Able to pop it up for a flick and retake the lead. Yeah, I just shaved my hat off, and the next one will grow very soon, so don't worry. Chronic reset top shelf. Man, another crazy save from Nightya. This is going to be quite the performance if he's able to send it to game 5. Little zap dash. Not sure it mattered, as Chronic kind of dove forward with the ball here. Fairly inexplicably. How many panels is your hair? I usually grow 5 panel hairs. Big 50 win for Chronic. Has orange trail, but should just be a goal. Spam this light bruh to help out Nightya. I mean, that's just... I do like spam this tonic. That's a good one. That one was well thought out. Everyone on Reddit is wondering, does the carpet match the curtains? Actually, I went and read all the Reddit comments, and no one said that. So... Chronic, the self-pass off the side wall. Simple but effective. Chronic is loving his soft musties to get the air dribbles going. Often seen from freestylers, and only among the rare competitive players. Usually the ones with the freestyler type lean and or history. Chronic deleted. Nightya needs to rush this to net, and he does. Chronic cannot stop it on the respawn. What is going on with Nightya on the kickoff? He actually recovered it pretty well. Chronic hit the brakes just to see if maybe Nightya was going to completely miss. Air dribble to the backboard. His double denied. Couple chain dashes. Maybe could have gotten the miracle recovery, but still nowhere close. 5-5 with a minute left to go. Might be looking at game 5 if Chronic is not able to retake the lead. They're only going 50 miles per hour, but they kind of get up to 50 miles an hour really fast. Their acceleration is absurd, I think. If you're watching the... That was a 51 mile per hour skid out, though. I don't know. That's kind of wild. Chronic. This ball Has to get carried back to the targets. Oh my goodness, what a finish. Not the easiest dribble to set up away from the net. But Chronic gets the reset, gets on the correct side of the ball, and carries it in before showing that he has the powerful musties as well, not just the soft ones to continue air dribbles. Chronic kickoff win, and he might have just secured this series. Up 7-5 with 19 seconds. Naya needed an immediate goal, didn't get it. Chronic's going to take it to his own back wall, waste some time, and just go for an air dribble here to finish out the game. GG's! The game that Naya won was a very strong performance, and he actually kept these ones generally close. But his Arm the Rebels run will end in the first round as, oh my goodness, he puts on a stylish shot to finish. The GG's from Chronic, and he's out as well. I'll let you guys watch this Naya. I mean, it's not really a celebration, but a goal for the road as Chronic advances. Instantly asking for payment is casual. Instantly he wants payment. All right, who else has got games? Still live is the main point I need to know. Baby Fear is yapping out there. He's yapping like crazy. And everybody's yapping back at him. Oh, it's so funny. But you guys can't hear it. He's definitely yapping. All right, I assume Hootie Who has games. Wait, Hootie's looking at me. What was Hootie Who doing looking at me? Who else? We got Rizzo, CJ. Nope, Rizzo's gameless. CJ, gameless. Is everybody done? Oh, everyone's done. We had a long game. All right, so we got Chronic AJ. We got Chronic AJ now. I think Chronic is the higher seed. So he gets blue. What's the sub goal for 4? No boost versus 1 unlimited boost. Chat hasn't picked that yet as an incentive. It's one of the options. Chat hasn't wanted it. Did we pay out? No, we haven't. Chronic beat Nightya. New prediction. Chronic AJ. You have 5 minutes. Surely will be started in 5 minutes. Chat 7s for 12. Stream's not over, but let's respectfully bury 12 hours. Goodbye, 12-hour mark. We loved you. We didn't deserve you. We truly didn't. But Bacchus and Saban's Rock brought you here. I don't know if we'll ever be back. We may never see you again, 12-hour mark. It's great having you. How many subs for a dyed mustache? I don't know. Is that what you guys want? Okay, these guys want lobby info? Are they just egoing me? I'm gonna try and invite them again. I can just do lobby info though. They want to ego me. We'll stay here. We got to discuss that during the next daily stand-up. What do we have to discuss? Oh, you're talking about the incentive, the painting the mustache. Fear is quite aerodynamic. Rolling around. Surely we got somebody who's ready to gift. Who's the company scrum master? I don't know. Someone who's been at stand-up every day. I have to see who's been at stand-up every day. You test or go? You tell me. Okay, we're starting right away. Real. Chat, here we go. It's Chronic versus not Nightya. It's Chronic versus AJ. It's Chronic versus AJ in the Arm the Rebels quarterfinals. And AJ, he may be retired, but he's still hitting bangers. He's been retired. Honestly, he hasn't even really been retired yet because the season hasn't started up yet. Who knows? Maybe someone just saw that shot and they sent him a DM like, hey, man, you really retired? But we'll see. Chronic versus AJ. Chronic, not retired, expected to play alongside First Killer and LJ under who knows what team. But now we have them in some 1v1s. Chronic taking down Nightya, and Mr. AJ, you might wonder who he took down. He took down Cam, a 3-0 sweep over Cam. AJ's been playing some good 1v1, and we'll see if he can have the edge over Chronic. Now, Chronic and AJ have probably played 1 billion times, 1 billion matchups, as they've been the best players in North America for a really long time. So I'm going to go ahead and try and find out just how long they have been playing against each other. Chronic rated number 7 in the entire world in RL duels. I'll go and see his rivalry matchup. RL duels can be a bit slow on occasion, so it could be, you know, a few games into this best of 5 that we get the answer. But we'll maybe see how long they, how many times they've played historically. Okay, we should be good. Should be showing up here soon. Chronic and AJ. Any guessers? Any guessers on who has the edge? Who has one more in this head-to-head matchup? Chronic or AJ? Do we have any guessers? AJ, Chronic, tied. Kron, AJ. Chronic easy, AJ, Chronic. The answer, tied. Mailbox was right. 6-6 all time. 6-6 all time. We had about 50% people saying AJ, 50% people saying Chronic, and I think they were on the right track because it is 6-6 all time. We are about to break the tie in best of 5s, or actually they might not all be best of 5s, but in show matches between Chronic and AJ. Winner of this one has the lead. They may never play again. It might be the lead for the rest of time. Probably not, considering they're both still very good. But in theory, it could be. There's literally 0 chance Musty gets a game off AJ. Yeah, so I think my understanding, if you guys don't know what chat's talking about, is AJ is playing the inverse of what Sunless Khan played with Musty. Sunless played 100 1v1s against Musty, 10 at a time, to see if he could ever get a win. I think Sunless ended up getting 3? 4? Musty is much more skilled than Sunless. So Musty has decided to put himself on the other end of it. He's playing AJ 100 times and is trying to see if he can get a single win, I think is what he's ultimately rooting for. Now, this is day number 2. So, does anybody know, is Musty 0-20 now? I actually saw someone in chat said something. They said 2-20 or 2-0. I don't know what they were talking about. But did they play today? When have they been playing? Are they streaming on Musty's stream? Is AJ streaming as well? 6 minutes ago, I missed your 1 bit, the Fun Buns. If AJ doesn't get start and trolling, it's gonna go 100-0. So all I know is he's played 10 of them. I saw a tweet, I think last night, that said AJ had played 10 of them and had won 10-0. And somebody, Mailbox Fire, is saying 0-20 for Musty. So I think that playing 10 at a time helps AJ a lot, because you just might, you know, lose focus if you had to play all 100 right away. Or playing 10 at a time, AJ should be able to lock in. You know, it's the same thing though. You just kind of get worn down. Musty does learn, you know, how to beat Chronic specifically. I don't know. I could see a Musty win here or there. Sunless only got his first win after 60 games, so Musty will take a while. Yeah. I think you got to really play the matchup a ton to wear down the better player and kind of get them to almost lose focus and lose confidence and kind of just like go insane. Because you just start to probably overthink everything. You've played it so many times. And the next thing you know, you're struggling to ice out a game you let go a little bit too long tied. Chronic's had enough. It's an interesting time to call next, but he couldn't get possession. And he's down 6-1, so he knew he was screwed. Game number 1 going to go to AJ in this matchup of the North American ages. Title says Chronic versus Knight. Yeah, we will update that to say Chronic versus AJ. Game number 2, Chronic and AJ. I would say Chronic. You know, it's hard to say. But I do think Chronic, with his early Salt Mine finishes and some other tournaments like Next Gen Champion, of course, I want to say Chronic has had some better tournament finishes. For example, he is in the Salt Mine for Season 4, or Salt Mine 4. He's already in for the main event. I don't think AJ's in yet. But their head-to-head matchup is more even. Against other people in tournaments in general, in the North American ladder of 1v1 players, I do think Chronic is ahead of AJ. But, I mean, if AJ can win out this best of 5, he's going to have the head-to-head against him. I'm not sure what AJ's best finishes in tournaments would be, or what you would look to try and bolster the AJ resume. The most obvious one for Chronic is really second place Salt Mine 1. And I think he was in grand finals of like a big crossover. If you guys remember, what was that tournament that I think Johnny ran? It was basically a LAN tournament with NA and EU players. It was Moxie Chronic in the final. I don't think Chronic won it, but that was a big finish for Chronic. I don't know if you really care too much about Next Gen Season 1, but Chronic did win that. Beat Daniel to win against a couple other youngsters on the stream. He's going to delay kickoff to get a goal. Yeah, it was when NA players were in EU for Worlds, but I'm trying to remember what he called it. Ooh, AJ just missed the ball. Gave Chronic a freebie. Musty versus Sunless was like former college basketball player versus YMCA dad. AJ is like a top 10 player in the NBA. So you think that makes it even better for AJ? As the skill gets higher, the pro less and less likely to slip up? I mean, I could definitely see that argument for sure. Are we talking about show matches for money? Yeah, we're just talking about, you know, anything. I think tournaments are bigger for history. Now, they're 6-6 in all show matches. I mean, this, of course, is not including like games they've played against each other in ranked. Some sort of show match that is being tracked by RL Duels has them tied. You think the last show match you saw AJ in, he made Diaz forfeit? Yeah, AJ actually does have a pretty interesting record against Diaz, considering Diaz, you know, is dominating almost all of everyone on US East. Diaz may actually struggle against AJ. He might even have a losing record against AJ. Is that right? Try and pull it up on RL Duels as well. See what it says. Chronic is now pulling away after struggling in game number 1 against AJ. He's got a game win of his own going. Chronic was thinking about an air dribble, but just completely lost the ball. Does anyone remember when Vatira and Jack played with each other on land at some event, but the input delay was so bad? Yeah, that was that like the world? Wasn't there like the Olympics or something in like Singapore? Is that where that was played? And they brought like Gen G and KC. You know what I'm talking about? I think it might have been at that. Could you guys hear Baby Fear? AJ is starting to bring this one back after the tough start. It seems like a lot of people are coming in after seeing the Reddit clip. Nothing to see there, just a man revealing his very handsome head. AJ delay kickoff to make it 6-5. Is he going to be able to steal it back? Baby Fear's mustache has not come in. My mustache took a really long time, I would say. I was never really trying to grow it, but I do not think I had it early, that's for sure. Chronic double jump, bump, protecting the ball to extend the lead. A minute 36 on the clock. Why are you libs a basting just because it's Chronic? I mean, that was a double jump bump. That was dying of cringe. It's not libs a based just because Chronic did it and you like Chronic. Chronic gonna double off his back wall before AJ slams in the 6th goal. Super high scoring game here. When was it 11 hours? I was here at the start and it was 6. When did it get to 11? Yeah, that would be Vacanus and Sabin. Chronic's going to make it 8-6 with 43 seconds left to go. AJ is one of the bigger zap dashers in the game, dashers in general. In fact, YouTube comments argued that AJ is clearly using a macro when he does his wall dashing. But it's looking like he probably lost this game number 2, barring some insane kickoffs here. Chronic just pushed that too far. He didn't need to push it as hard, but it's not gonna matter. AJ wants to go next. I can save us 15 seconds. A little bit faster for me to end it. Game number 2 goes to Chronic. Zap dashing isn't even that hard, just takes a little practice. Can we get a Slay J in chat? Slay J.
Your hair can leave you and everyone else too, but we will always stand behind you. We love you, Feer. Oh, and you too, Vacanus.
Oh, and you too, Vacanus. I sure love the way that it reads that out. Appreciate that, 7SMJD. AJ taking a reset, then trying to air roll through the ball. Put it behind Chronic. Chronic on 12 boost. Nice flick. Good boost starvation, although I think they both just arrived to this corner too quickly. I want to say it spawned behind them, right behind Chronic, as AJ able to flick top shelf. Take the lead. Zapdash is easy, says the first time chatter. So you heard it here first time by that chatter. Chronic almost overshooting the recovery. That boost not spawning for AJ, and Chronic gonna be able to tie it up. Diaz used his full field air dribble macro. Yeah, he just, as soon as he gets the ball on the back wall, turns on the macro, and he takes it the rest of the way. AJ is probably live right now, by the way, if you want to watch AJ's stuff, now that he's not a pro anymore. Officially retired. I believe he's been streaming his runs through this kind of stuff, whereas previously he did not. But I could be wrong. Chat can let me know if he's live or not. Chronic not one to be live normally, so probably is not live. Has very rarely been live. AJ put that on targets. Oh no, he didn't. Slightly wide. All right, it's DS challenge. Chronic has taken it a few times. His full field air dribbles have not been terrible, but have been here and there for sure. This one's going to fall far short of the net. And now he's going to be forced to start a dribble just inside the box because of AJ swinging around on a deep challenge. Chronic can't really get his offense going. AJ's done a good job of being a pest and preventing that. Chronic's going to try and fight away. He tried to undercut and just play physical with AJ. And AJ still able to escape. Much lower scoring game now after we watched like a 7-9 game, felt like, or even more, earlier in the series. AJ just barely able to redirect that to affect Chronic's ground double. Chronic trying to reset possession. AJ not able to connect on his bump. Now Chronic attacking against the zero boost defender. Reset shot denied. AJ, great positioning, and he might even be rewarded with a counterattack goal. He will launch it the length of the field and be quicker on the recovery. 3-1. And a hard-earned goal. It was AJ playing a ton of defense. For the most part, just trying to dispossess Chronic, guaranteeing that Chronic was taking very low-quality chances. And eventually, even on, a shot that certainly stood a chance, AJ was able to make a great save. And that was the final nail in the defensive coffin. Able to get the counterattack. Minute 30. AJ has a great chance here. Decided not to shoot on the first bounce. I thought you said the 9-to-5 line was ending today. Yeah, I thought the 9-to-5 thon could be ending today. But somehow we have twice as much time as we started with. And sometimes that's the way it goes. This is the second goal, right? It was 3-1. Demo. And we are into OT pay. Yeah, the 9 to 5-a-thon has officially reached 5 p.m. Mountain Time. So it's time to start charging time 1.5. AJ trying to hold on to a slim lead. He's done a great job of defending this whole game, but it's a dangerous when you don't put enough offense on yourself. Nice shots. Clutching out, showing a bit of that offense with 45 seconds left to go. Able to get the reset. Air roll underneath the ball with the flip. Chipping it just over the top of Chronic. Your first paycheck bounced. Who do I talk to get that resolved? You could talk to HR or finance. Not sure who handles that nowadays at Fear Corp. Also, if Dr. Fear has clocked in, HR has some paperwork for you both to fill out to disclose the relationship. I don't think Dr. Fear has checked in or clocked in yet. I think it's officially too late to clock in, so no more 10 work-ins today. At this point, it's overtime hours. If you didn't already clock in, you're not getting paid today. Chronic, oh my goodness, what a clutch. Needed a goal with 10 seconds left to go. Had a ton of space. AJ with pads to work with to defend. Thought Chronic was going slow play, but no, Chronic puts power on it and goes double. And now he's got himself a tie game with 6 seconds left to go. Double delay kickoff. So cute. Both of them delay the exact same amount, and they end up getting a very similar kickoff. This ball is going to hit the ground. Do it again. I dare you. Will they both double kickoff or double delay kickoff? No. They both take a much more standard approach. Chronic standard kickoff. AJ wave dash. He's got himself a possession in the back corner. Not taking it in the air. Usually means it can be tough to control on the ground, but Chronic not putting as much pressure as he could have. Going to allow AJ into the air dribble. The low 50 does not lead to a scoring chance, as Chronic going to have to use a little bit of boost he does have to clear this across the net. AJ will reset. Bit of an awkward position to get something going, but he does have Chronic on zero boost as soon as he does. He's going to go for a long shot. It is off the post and in! AJ almost let it slip away. But 33 seconds into overtime, he will bait a zero boost Chronic too deep into the orange half and finish off this game number 3 to go up 2-1 in the series. Are we going game 5? I don't think you can run HR if you have anus in your name. Game 4. This series is for the all-time edge. And AJ wants to be the one to have it. But considering it's 6-6 all-time in series, why do I just seem to smell a game 5? It feels like this series has probably often been decided by game 5. Wait, why is everyone typing edging? That doesn't make any sense. Because you're on the edge of your seat at how close this series is. AJ wanted to rush back to the ball, but maybe needed to rush back to the net. As Chronic booming it past him, using that tail end of his car to launch it the distance of the field. AJ scoring right back though. Just because the normal hours are off, little delay kickoff from AJ. doesn't mean you can go crazy, chat. We're still on the clock. We're working overtime. AJ having to jump off the back wall to dodge the bump attempts. Chronic way overshooting his flick. Nice slow play to get the goal. If he had gone quickly, AJ would have been there to make the save. But Chronic basically goes up and just protects it to win a 50 if AJ does chase down the ball, and also fake him out if he's expecting a quick shot. And AJ indeed goes soaring past the play. And I told you I was smelling a game 5 in a matchup historically as close as this one. Chronic going to win a kickoff goal to the right wall. And he's got a 3-1 lead. AJ, air dribble reset, musty, cleaned up casually by Chronic. He's going to struggle to get back to this one, which means easy save. It's easy saves both ways, as neither one of them able to get a strong chance going. Chronic is really just asking a lot of himself with this setup. I mean, it's not easy. Trying to go the distance of the field where you're going to have to use like 3 resets to slow down the descent and somehow make something worthwhile out of the dribble. It's not impossible, but it's the kind of decisions you need to avoid making as much as possible in a 1v1 game that can be a war of attrition with just little decisions here and there. AJ, sidewall dribble, has the reset. Great setup. Could threaten the entire net. You could see Chronic worried about leaving the near post too open because the way AJ's rolling around the ball. And then the wave dash shot just sends it out past him. Delay kickoff from AJ. Not able to chase down Chronic. We have ourselves a tie game with just over half the game played. Chronic, what a clean catch. AJ swinging around in net, has some boost to work with. Was not ready for as clean of a catch. Who's my favorite Worlds team? I don't know. I mean, should I just say USA? Go RMC? I think it's probably the coolest to see the French team and the Moroccan team, because those are kind of super teams we haven't seen before. Obviously, the Saudi team is very cool, but it's just the Falcons playing as the Falcons. And I would say I'm more excited about the Moroccan team and the French team than the English team, which is also a bit of a super team. Do you play any games off stream? Not really. Especially not during the 9 to 5-a-thon. I don't even play Rocket League. I might need to have to play on stream if we go too long and we need to get rewards. Might have the segment of the stream that is playing the game. What is the French team? It's Vatira, Zen, Monkey Moon, with Farah as the coach, right? AJ down 1, wants a bump, gets it to tie it up. 52 seconds. AJ trying to prevent game 5. But it feels like destiny has us headed there with how this matchup normally goes. What was that, Casual? Casual trying to say, what did I smell? You don't see a game 5 coming? Interesting. AJ popping this over the top of Chronic. Wanted to get a low 50. Trying to camp out here so he can get the boost steal. He does eventually get it. And Chronic just shoots on open net. It took too long. It took too long for the 100 to spawn. And while he was trying to get it, Chronic just goes out around the ball and takes a long shot. 6-4, 30 seconds. Going to take some kickoff masterclasses from AJ if he wants to prevent game 5. And there's the first. I don't know if I would describe it necessarily as masterclass, but it's basically a double kickoff. He wins it into the blue half. They go for another set of 50s. They both go wave dash kickoff again. But AJ wins it. 23 seconds, more than enough time. And it is a solid win. He's going to take it straight to the net and steal the corner boost. Maybe not as good of an angle of attack for himself, but less boost for Chronic. And he maybe felt better about that. Chronic survives, though, and now has an air dribble of his own. He's going to just go for a safe, heavy touch. Try and get a boost steal. Didn't get it, though. Bump AJ. That'll be good enough. Chronic has forced game 5 in this epic North American matchup of Chronic versus AJ. The real salt mine this whole 9 to 5 has been between Fear and Casual. What was that, Casual? Never gamba against me. There might have been a slight scent. Your mistake was gambling against me. Game 5. Whoops, that was too many. There we go. Chronic and AJ. AJ, the air dribble bump to open up the scoring 12 seconds in. The wave dash kickoff was looking clean. Chronic, what a fast recovery, though. Even though AJ had the wave dash kickoff, I think Chronic went standard. He still beats him to the midfield boost and is able to collect the ball and score. Anytime you can convince both players to go for a midfield boost race, the winner is often rewarded with a goal. What a save from Chronic, and he got it far enough out past AJ that there is no real follow-up. Chronic, not quite enough boost to stay up in the air and double it. So he falls back down to the ground, and AJ's going to be able to bump him. If he had 30 or 40 boost, I think Chronic stays up in the air and attempt to double it in off the backboard. But he wasn't going to be able to do that with the little bit of boost he had. And returning back to the ground ended up being his demise. Is the chat working? Of course. Of course it is. How did Dan Beast Mode and Atomic not do the US? Beast Mode couldn't make it because he was working on a house, and then we're not sure why the other ones dropped out. AJ with a 3-2 lead. 5 goals in a minute. Insane scoring start to this game 5. AJ with 6 boosts to work with. In a bit of a tough spot. Chronic, can he get the dish? He does. 3-3 at 3:33. It's everything we could have ever wanted. It's pure cinema here. And game number 5. If only the timer was at 3 hours and 33 minutes and 33 seconds, or 33 hours, 33 minutes and 33 seconds. Could have been pure cinema. AJ gonna go back to all reliable again off the kickoff win. Each player had 33 boost. No way. Maybe at the kickoff they did. So yeah, I guess at the next ensuing kickoff they had 33 boost. It was 3-3 at 333. Even better. Ooh, Chronic trying to fake and go to the ground. AJ reads that. There was potentially an opening up high. What a save from Chronic. Slamming it into his post. It's going to lead to a favorable 50, but still he doesn't have the kind of boost AJ does, who is using that to stay completely on the ball. He just had it spawn directly underneath him. Perfect timing for him. These guys, this is like an anime battle right now. They're just flying around the map at full speed, 50ing each other over and over and over again. Another full speed 50, another full speed 50, another full speed 50 met in the air. Finally, it goes the way of Chronic. AJ demoed. Chronic gonna try and score off this. AJ respawns on the opposite side and he saves it! So he gets back in time and is able to prevent it from going all the way in. Now he's stuck with 12 boost. He's trying to cut around Chronic to just go grab 100. It's not gonna work. Chronic protects the 100 boost as a priority, but in doing so has kind of lost control of the ball. It's actually gonna have to give everything up. AJ trying to get that flick way too late. I think he hadn't just really controlled the ball yet. Chronic bumped up in the air off of the demo and dashes to secure his goal. AJ down 1. With a minute 50 on the clock. Free-flipping onto the side wall. Following it up with a wall dash. He's known to have a macro, if you ask YouTube commenters. Long shots is wide. Chronic deciding death would be certain for him if he went to the corner and tried to steal it. So instead, to the back wall where he could send the ball away and pick up 100 to try and defend again. He tried to surprise AJ with the fake challenge, turn away, and then half flip to surprise the defender when they think you're backing off. But AJ was ready and had already started his flick, and then he's going to steal this one away into the ceiling, and a nice double. Clean from AJ. 5-5 again, but 5-5 at 111. It's not quite as interesting, but it's cinema all the same, as these two have been neck and neck for their entire careers. This last minute will separate them. Chronic with a flip reset, wave dash fake. AJ can see the dribble the whole way, knows he has the reset, expecting that wave dash shot. Chronic allows it to bounce in. Okay, now it's 6-5 at 56. It's all too good. It's all so scripted. And the script has Game 5 OT. AJ fighting for control of possession. What could be his last as he runs out of boost here. Wait a second. He's just able to pre-flip it out ahead of Chronic. I wasn't even necessarily thinking this was a scoring chance. He needed to get a better possession going for longer, but you see Chronic slow down there. And AJ has got himself a tie game. 36 seconds left to go. Kickoff win for AJ. Wall to air dribble. These guys, the pioneers of the wall to air dribble attack, or at least maybe pioneers is a bit of exaggeration, but they were certainly one of the experts over in North America on those kickoffs. AJ has a reset now. Looking top right. Just barely misses. 19 seconds left to go. Needs to slow down here to make sure the boost spawns before he gets there, which it does. Chronic pre-flipping off the back wall. Back and forth these two go. It is clear that AJ has the better chance in these final moments, but right now Chronic might have a long shot. Puts it on target. It'll hit ground. I told you! It's overtime in Game 5, 6-6 in series all-time between Chronic and AJ.
This next goal will separate them and give one of them the lead. Delayed kickoff attempt from AJ. Did not work. Chronic saw it coming. He's got himself a dribble now. Flick pop over the top of Chronic. The follow-up touch was not as good as it could have been. Chronic able to float and make the save. And 50 in with him as well. What a save from AJ. He sees the challenge coming. Low 50. Certainly AJ will have recovered before the shot can go in. Top right, denied by AJ. I think Chronic might have been denied by the bar. Either way, the shot from AJ and the follow-up is in. And it's GG's. AJ will have the historic edge in the matchup against Chronic with a 7-6 victory, 33 seconds into overtime of Game 5. Huge. Huge. Perfect leak to script, as it always is. These two are one of the best performers ever when it comes to sticking to the script. I'm never betting again. Casual says I'm never wrong. GG's. GG's. All right. We have one more game today. And it's Beast Mode, probably First Killer. We got to go to Dazarin stream to see. We are waiting on the results of this series. We'll get some ads out of the way.
On the ball, staying on top of Tricky, not letting Tricky have fun. He's taking him for a ride.
Pay out.
Yes,
we will pay out AJ with the dub.
Station, but he can't. He can't control this train. He's not the conductor.
Keep hat? Okay, chill, poppin' fresh. We are one series away from the hat coming back on. Maybe we just wear it like this. Chat, at 1,420 subs, you guys unlocked hair reveal.
What a kill of the
Can we get some all caps fears in the chat?
It was a solid effort from Tricky.
Stop hat.
The first killer moves on.
All right, we got FK. We got FK. Let's see if these guys are down to just run it right now. Atom Bombs! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Rolling around at the speed of sound is what I love to do. Oh, AJ just left us. AJ, no! Come back. Come back. Oh, wait, we don't have AJ. I take it back. We have beast mode. Sorry. AJ, ignore that. Ignore that invite. Yeah, first killer beast mode. Yo, Atom Bombs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Is Fear an NPC streamer now? Yeah. We're Sonic because we're rolling at the speed of sound. First killer beast mode is probably first killer with the higher seed. Thank you for the 5 gifted, chat. What are things Sonic says? Gotta go fast. I'm assuming it's something like that. Something about emeralds? I need to find the Chaos Emeralds. We can't let Shadow get the Chaos Emeralds. Can you guys give 5 gifted subs in order to thwart him?
All right, we're going to have him go right away. I don't know if they want to. What's going on here? Okay. They're giving the ball back and forth. It was a scuffed test. It was a scuffed test. We have First Killer versus Beast Mode. First Killer said it's good. He's ready. I tried to say during the kickoff, you know, you could go. They kind of traded the kickoff back and forth. It is a bit of a weird start, but we got First Killer versus Beast Mode. Does anybody know if First Killer and Beast Mode have played each other yet? It is quite the matchup here in Arm the Rebels, a quarterfinal between two of the best players in North America, especially when it comes to 3v3. I think many people would have these as the two best players in North America when it comes to 3v3. And First Killer may just be that best North American when it comes to 1v1s as well. It's kind of hard to say. Probably Chronic. First Killer's qualified to the Salt Mine. Is that true? I'm trying to think. He did, right? But so is Chronic, so is Daniel. Those are the people who are probably in the conversation for best in North America. Obviously, we're not counting Diaz, who is South American, who is above all of them. And we're not really sure where Daniel's level is currently at. But it'll be interesting to see Beast Mode, who has been uploading his 1v1 games that he's been playing fairly frequently to his YouTube, if you guys want to check him out. I don't think First Killer is doing any streaming or uploading. Beast Mode, I think, is doing both. I don't know if he's live right now, but definitely worth checking out. You might see these games up on his YouTube later as well. But right now, he is down 3-1 against First Killer. First Killer has made the grand finals of these Arm the Rebels a couple times now. Both times met by Diaz, and Diaz has been able to deny him his chance at victory. Will this week be different is the question. Nice fake from First Killer as he uses a well-executed air dribble to pull Beast Mode into the air. We have seen First Killer play a little bit differently in 1v1 than a lot of the other top players. He seems to prioritize speed and power above all else. He's going to win a kickoff goal here and undercut Beast Mode to make it 5-1. But he will just rip the ball around the map and rely on the fact that his improvisation is better at high speeds than it seems like anybody else. Not to mention, he just seems to have boomer ball whenever he is able to get a touch. And he's off to an early hot start against Beast Mode, who has been, I assume, gaining traction more and more in the 1v1 game. He made, kind of a coming out party in 1v1 at Gamers 8 when he had to sub in for Daniel for version 1 and was able to get a couple key wins. I mentioned it if you never heard me talk about it in the past, but Beast Mode played those LAN 1v1s as if they were online 1v1s. He was the only one who seemed to be playing it like it was online and kind of a little bit more risky and willing to play in the air like every single goal isn't the end of the world. And I think that resulted in him having a lot more success, whereas a lot of other people on LAN were kind of panicking and were thinking, I can never get scored on, and keeping a mentality that was not as effective as the one Beast Mode used. That being said, now that Beast Mode is back online with the rest of his fellow online 1v1ers, I think it's a little bit tougher to get wins against these relaxed top players. And First Killer maybe showing that a bit now as he's up 6-2 with only 2 minutes off the clock. Everybody loves to predict in chat, and our resident top predictor Casual seems to think he's going to get a big payout. He has put his money on First Killer. It's a 80% to 20%, essentially, prediction in favor of First Killer. I do think First Killer probably has about that likelihood in terms of, his chances to win. I think right now, while people are excited about Beast Mode getting involved in ones, I think he comes in with just a healthy amount of inexperience compared to these other top guys who have been playing a bunch of ones. Beast Mode is rightfully so considered the best. Maybe people have Daniel or Atomic, one of his G2 teammates, as maybe the best 3v3 player. But much less experience in ones compared to the first killers in the Daniels of the world. Maybe that just means it's a matter of time if he keeps sticking with it, that he may take over this game mode as well. But for now, he's down 4 with 1:30 left to go against the guy who we do not know. Actually, neither one of these guys have confirmed orgs. It's speculated that Beast Mode will be playing under NRG in the following season. First Killer, LJ, and Chronic are not speculated to play under anybody necessarily. Is it crazy to say that we've been teased 100 Thieves? I think we were teased T1 at one point. We might maybe been teased a few teams, but we'll have to wait and see. Beast Mode does eventually get his goal. You thought NRG was confirmed? Did NRG announce it? Did NRG say, we did it? We have signed G2. As far as I'm aware, that's only been rumored many times and rumored to be locked, but NRG hasn't admitted it yet. .42 seconds on the clock. Beast Mode needs this possession probably, because he needs this one to go in and a couple kickoff goals. And because he doesn't get it now, he's just playing for the sake of momentum. Air dribble from the midfield. Cannot get the mental edge. It's almost working against him. Taking more shot attempts and watching First Killer continue to read them and save them with ease. Might do the opposite of build confidence. Game number 1. Gonna go to First Killer. The scoreline will finish 6-3. Do pro Rocket League players make good money? These guys probably do. These top dogs in NA, I mean, would it be crazy to say, as far as salary, they might be the most highest paid. People say that North American salaries are better. And if I'm an org, I'm looking at 2 guys who are worth the biggest salary. So, I mean, I don't know anything about what they're actually paid. But just going from context, that apparently North American, orgs and North American region players get more. And something's wrong if these 2 guys are not the ones getting, some of the biggest payments. First Killer going to make it quickly 2-0. Put himself right back on top in game number 2. Yeah, prize money is also public, and winning as much as they do is good. I've heard big ranges of potential salaries, so I have no idea what to believe. What's interesting is in other sports with like collective bargaining agreements and stuff, all that stuff is very public. But in the esports world, it is not public. Let's say League of Legends. I think League of Legends is like one of the biggest esports. Maybe not the biggest, but are League of Legends contracts public? Does anybody know, chat? Any League of Legends fans? That was kind of a whiff from Beast Mode. Definitely worthy of a whoops. Like, do you know how many years people got signed to? Because right now, we kind of know when someone gets signed for X amount of years, they'll say, we signed Zen for 3 years or whatever. Okay, that's cool. But they don't say, we signed Zen for 3 years, 3 million, or something like that. A CS2 Pro made a really good open video about salaries in esports. It gets leaked a lot. Zeus was traded for 3 million. Yeah, he was part of the championship team, right? I think I saw something like that. Zen got 2 billion. Wow. Yeah, see, you hear a lot of numbers thrown around. It's unclear who exactly to believe. First Killer undercutting Beast Mode as he runs away with a 4-1.
3 years, 2 billion French dollars. Not bad. Can anyone explain why Team USA has chosen the weakest team possible for FIFA E World Cup? Especially when money is on the line. Ooh, Beast Mode just got first killer to own goal. I think that you're doing RMC a little bit of a disrespect by saying the weakest team possible. Listen, I'm an American. I could maybe play for Team USA. I'm sure at least a couple other people in chat are American. Something tells me we would lose to RMC. But the reality is, RMC, you know, if these top G2 guys don't want to play for whatever reason, I mean, ooh, wow. What a beast mode redirect. Is it going in? Oh, first killer is going to deny it. Drops the close one on the Psycho. Beast mode just dropping the full field Psycho. And first killer just says, nope. Pinched it away off the crossbar and drops a close one. I mean, that was criminal. Absolutely criminal. But first killer doesn't want to give it up. Beast mode will reset top right to get his goal eventually. That was an insane shot from Beast Mode. I've seen a lot of people try and set those up. None of them look as nice as that. We can look at it after for sure. Try and mark it to make sure I remember. Yeah, RMC was also tied with G2 in the Shift Summer League. Leaves Twitch. Thank you for the brand new Prime. So like SSG finished with higher points, but they're not a team anymore. OG is a bunch of non-Americans. So, I mean, I think it basically goes down to RMC. And they've been playing well in the offseason. First killer's hook shot saved by Beast Mode. Interesting power behind that ball. First killer just seemed to be booming it to the top shelf. He needs to go a lot higher if he wants Beast Mode to miss, or a little bit lower if he wants to actually stand a chance of scoring. First killer on the full air dribble. Not quite full, but from the backside wall. And he is going to be able to slow this ball down, dribbling all the way to that right side of the net, and then kills that momentum. So naturally, Beast Mode goes soaring past the play. And first killer going to take a 2-goal lead. Fake kickoff from Beast Mode. Works to perfection. And I'm not sure he can ask for much more, but still it's not looking like the cleanest of possessions for him as first killer quickly covers the ground and is now fighting Beast Mode in the back corner. Now Beast Mode's finally going to get his opportunity. Pass to himself off the ceiling. Goes for the double, and first killer is there. He had it red. He's living in the future. And he's intercepted the ball and taken control. A minute left to go. 2-goal lead. We're going to see first killer start to be a lot more patient. Beast Mode went for it again. This time it's a whoops. In Beast Mode's defense, he hit it last time. He goes for another Psycho. This one he sends into the ceiling. And he drops the whoops because he knows he's offered a free goal. But he kind of needed something like the full field Psycho in order to bring him back. So I don't hate the risk. First killer, low 50. Now, oh my goodness. Look at the slow control. Beast Mode dropping the nice one. No need to rush. Just power slide into the carry. Keep the ball perfectly on the platter before the diagonal flip to finish. First killer, back wall double, no look! He did it no look as well. He could have held it longer. He flipped it back. Beast Mode says you could go next, and he doesn't even know that first killer went no look, but we got to show it again because he no looks the finish. And Beast Mode says, get me out of here. I want to go to game 3. First killer going to start up 2-0. Psycho BMO.
Game 3. First killer and beast mode. Beast mode. Oh my goodness. He needed a start to the series kind of like this one to get himself going. A big kickoff win, and he just rips the ball to the back wall and is able to double it in before first killer can even get back. That is one way to convert on a kickoff win. First killer already has 92 boost to work with. He's been passing to himself off the ceiling a ton. And I have said it in the past, I have not seen him really score enough with it to justify how often he's trying to go for it, considering he has on occasion, you know, given the ball away. But I'll tell you what, it's fun to watch from an audience perspective. I'm down to watch him pass the ball into the ceiling, into his car, as many times as he would like. But as fancy as the setup looks, I guess something about the air dribble just ends up back in the same spot that, you know, the defender is predicting. They're kind of maybe predicting the arc. Oh, that's a bit of a miss from first killer. He's going to drop a whoops as well. He knows he should have had that. But I guess the arc is just something the defender was already prepared for. So even though the ball does something more exciting, slams into the ceiling, comes back down to the car, the arc of the car maybe something the defender was already predicting in the first place. I don't know. We just haven't seen a ton of misses from defenders on those. First killer played from behind for the first time in the series for a bit. The low pogo. Oh, what a pinch setup from beast mode. Just casually able to control the pinch to keep it in the absolute perfect spot. Not to mention he's air rolling, or he's flipping through and landing perfectly onto the wall, basically dashing onto the wall in the process of setting up the pinch, only for it to float on a tee for the follow-up shot. And this is the level of performance that first killer has demanded in order to get a win against him in this series so far. And as beast mode looks to try and make more out of that possession than he could have. First killer almost able to get a counterattack. Wow, he's going to send it right back. These two trading counterattack blows. Now imagine the psycho. Oh, it could have been a great way to finish a few back and forth punches on counterattacks. Will beast mode go for it again? It really seems ill-advised, but if he feels that consistent with it, maybe he will. This time, he at least doesn't double it directly into the ceiling and in front of his net. He does push it out a little bit to give himself a chance to defend. First killer should now be able to tie it up. And limit the time that beast mode is going to spend in the lead. Beast mode bringing the ball back to his half, recognizing that letting the ball land near the goal line so he can collect it into the corner is much better for him, but too fast of a dribble. Lost the ability to really accelerate it much with a flick, and then first killer approaches over here on the side wall and just misses a 50. You want to watch it from his perspective. He thought he was going to be able to win the 50 and probably land on the wall and force it through, but beast mode is an effective brick wall, and it results in first killer not landing as clean as well, which is very important. Not only does the 50 not go well, but he then flops around like a fish instead of getting his wheels onto the ground quickly. Half flip from first killer, top right, it's in. First killer slightly bumping beast mode. He wanted boost. He just does it with zero. He does it with zero, and he even gets sent into supersonic by beast mode. No other way to get going fast. Beast mode helps him out. 3-3 with a minute 45. First killer. Interesting low setup. Trying to lean back for the reset. Not likely to be able to do something with that. And now we'll run out ahead for the 4th goal. First killer. Sending this into the ceiling. He's going to try and pick up boost. You see a couple camera checks. He has recognized that beast mode is around, so he doesn't have time to pick up another boost. He does have to protect the ball. More potential chase down on 0 from beast mode, who has now found a way to flip underneath this ball to get a carry going. Pretty impressive setup considering where he was at relative to the ball when he jumped off the wall, but despite the hard work to even get a dribble going, the finish is still a bit lackluster. With 50 seconds left to go, beast mode needs a bucket. Low 50 into the attacking corner. Not a lot of angles to work with here. First killer trying to slow down the play. He didn't want to send it quickly into beast mode, but slowing down. Oh no! Beast mode! He couldn't chase down the ball. Bit of an open net miss, but I'm sure he just felt like he couldn't get there in time. And then even worse, he just 360s in the air the rest of the way because he knows it's over for him. That is probably the end of this series. Beast mode not being able to tie it up. Fake kick out from first killer as he's going to go for a ground double to try and finish it. Beast mode needs a goal and needs first killer to fall asleep on the kickoff, and neither will happen. It's GG's, the 3-0 sweep for first killer. The veteran of the 1v1 game over here in North America takes down beast mode, who has recently ventured into it. GG's, 3-0 sweep. All right, real quick, let's go look at that replay. Let's go look at the psycho attempt from beast mode. Where did it happen exactly is the question. Beast mode POV. This is the one that got denied, if you guys missed it, by first killer. So it's probably like right here. Or it says first killer had a save. Did it not credit him with the save? Oh, here it is. What is the deal here? We need to go back further because the camera settings are all messed up. So we need to let the camera settings get set up so we can see this at an actual angle. It's still not letting us see it. First killer pinches it away. All right, let's look at first killer. Brutal, dude. Brutal. I think it was going to go crossbar down. I think it's going to be crossbar down and savable. So I think it is indeed just a close one. Let's see here. Let's go a little bit slower, though sometimes going slow can deceive you. Yeah, that was actually going out anyways. It is just a close one. Before first killer touches it, it's already been saved. I don't know. Maybe it's crossbar down and in. Ooh, that'd have been crazy. Maybe it's crossbar down and in, but I think it's out. All right, I want to see it one more time from beast mode, but for some reason the replay keeps bugging his camera settings. Give me his actual camera settings before he hits the shot. Okay, there, it transitioned to his real camera settings. That's what I'm talking about. No, that was down and in. What do you think? Down and in or far and out? Brutal. Either way, a huge series. Lots of fun. First killer 3-0. All right, chat. Oh, I forgot I was Sonic. We had a good time today. We did some overworking. We are almost a full hour past 5. But that's it for us today. Which means it's time to say goodbye to hair reveal. Thanks for hanging out in day 10 on the 9 to 5-a-thon. 1,690 subs. Nice. Nice. We're not going to watch party today. In the future, we will watch party. In the future, we'll make sure we watch party any 1v1 events and stuff. But when we're doing these 9 to 5-thons, and we've already been live for 9 hours, basically, we're not going to be able to do it as often. We still might be able to do it like for Salt Mine or something later. But either way, thanks for hanging out today. Type your bulge, type your fear. Hat's probably back on next stream. Hope you enjoyed your hair reveal. Next incentive, 1v1 stuff. Tomorrow, we might be hanging out a little bit in the morning before Salt Mine instead of running King of the Hill. But we'll probably do one last King of the Hill. Maybe we'll start it during NA time to give a little bit of NA bias since the EU guys keep crushing it. Either way, thanks for hanging out today. Time to clock out. See you guys on day 11 tomorrow. Bye.